The Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and Corinne. It's so good to see you.
It's been too long.
It's been way too long. Way too long.
Yes.
You look well, you look great.
I am good, thank you.
And you're here with a fabulous show to kickstart the day.
We've got an amazing, this is absolutely brand spanking new. Never been seen before, brilliant.
Oh, we can't wait to get started with it. But you know, I'm going to let you know what is coming up for the rest of the day as well. And we also have a little bit of info about a secret code that you might just have as well. So let's take a little look at today on HobbyMaker. It's rather spectacular, I have to say. We've got the new Cheers to You collection with Corinne, of course, from Crafter's Companion, starting the day at 1 o'clock. We're really, really excited about this. It's all new today, actually, because we've got brand new The Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook as well from Hunkydory with Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock. And then we've got you back with us, Corinne. Very exciting indeed. Oh, haven't you in bold there? That's not on.
I know, never mind. I think the others are all brand new, you see, it's because it's not brand new.
But it's still very exciting.
It is very exciting.
It's wonderful. So we've got you back here with, and that's the Mother Earth collection. It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't
so
it?
beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, really empowering as well. It's lovely.
Yeah.
We've got brand new Perfect Poetry foiled paper pad. That's a lot of puzz, isn't it, from Hunkydory? Old tongue twister. And then we've got Creative Expressions here at 5 o'clock as well. Tailor-made journals and stamps and stencils with our lovely Gwen. Then Hunkydory is back with the Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook, and then you've got deals galore, your essentials at unmissable prices, and that's Zena going to be joining you from 5 p.m. as well. Can't wait to see Zena too. Now, we just mentioned a little secret code.
Yes.
So lots and lots of you were at the NEC. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you were at the NEC, perhaps even thousands of you were at the NEC over the weekend. Did you have your photograph taken at the HobbyMaker stand? Did you sign up to HobbyMaker at the weekend?
Yep.
And if you did, you will have received a code, and that code gives you 15% off everything at HobbyMaker. Now, it's a one-time use code.
But it lasts all day.
But it lasts all day. So it doesn't matter how much you add to your basket. It doesn't matter how much you put in there. So really, you want to get as much in there as possible. You get 15% off your whole day's shopping. Now, obviously, when we're talking about a special deal like the Gemini 2, which if you haven't yet seen is, oh my goodness me, at its best ever deal. You've already got a £30 saving, okay? This is phenomenal. Surely that 15% off cannot be
Apparently it does.
used with this
That's
as
another
well.
£30.
It's another £30 off.
Wow.
This, I mean, it's ridiculous.
If you spend 10, you're going to get £1.50. But if you spend 200, you're going to get £30.
Yeah.
I mean, it soon builds up, doesn't it?
It's a no-brainer,
Soon
really.
builds up. And it doesn't interfere with your split pays.
No, and on that note, do you know, I'd have to let it really be clear, okay, the Gemini 2, all right, and we don't have many of these left. I think we're down, so half of our stock flew out the door yesterday. This is a brand new deal, okay? Now, the deal you will see elsewhere as well, but what you won't see anywhere else is the unbelievable take-home payout today, because it's 5 split pay, and that doesn't exist anywhere else. So do you know what? Even if you don't have your 15% off code, you're going to be getting it home for £40 today, which is extraordinary good value. If you do have the discount code from the weekend at the NEC, it's going to take it down to £169.99, or actually £33.99 on split pay. So just all in all, it is absolutely incredible. So that's all here today. It is potentially our last chance today as well, because I don't see them hanging around too long, Corinne, at the deal that we're going to be giving today. So really
I think this is definitely the last chance for this, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's phenomenal. Now, your code is there, QW2058, okay? That's your code for the Gemini 2. And Corinne, just quickly as well, because do you know what? It's not going to hang around, but just for anyone who is watching, you might already have the Gemini, you might never have bought a cutting machine before, a die cutting machine before. Why the Gemini 2?
Right, so our original Gemini, absolutely amazing pressure. We can't change it. Nothing wrong with it. If you've got one, congratulations, I bet you love it.
Yeah.
The Gemini 2, we just added a few technologies and brought it up to date. So first of all, the footprint is really good. You can actually, it doesn't come automatically, but you can pick it up. You get the swivel turntable.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the 2 arms that drop out, so there's no more your plates shooting out. Both of those as well are little storage compartments. You've got the bit up here where you can be putting your tablet, your phone, if you're watching a tutorial, if you're watching HobbyMaker while you craft. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And on that vein, you know when you watch things like that on your tablet, don't they drain down?
Oh, it does.
So we've added, see, oh, the cable might not let me turn. We've added some USB ports on the back. That means, oh, there you go, you can see them perfectly there. 3 USBs. Then you can put in your tablet. Did you buy one of our light boards recently, our light pads? That's a USB chargeable. So that you can put that right next to your die cutting machine and keep it going. Now, it's quieter and quicker than the original Gemini. Okay. I mean, it passes through, if you're using your junior plates, something like 11 seconds.
That's amazing, isn't it? And it is so quiet, so you can be crafting at night, not worrying about...
Exactly. You're going to get all the plates you need in the A4 size, then you can pick up some extra plates. The plates are really, really good. They've put a bit more technology into these plates as well, so they are even longer lasting as well.
And you can use your mini plates with this as well, can't you?
Your junior plates.
Your junior plates.
Junior plates will go through here as well. If you've already got an original Gemini, those plates will go through here. Don't think they're defunct and you can't use them, but you can put them through here. It's just caught up with technology. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant, but you know, still same simple, one button off, one button to start, but it automatically does. The other thing is, let me show you. These are my plates. I've not got any dies under here. You know, in your Gemini, if you want to use your junior plates, you have to go that way. With the Gemini 2, it's got an optical sensor. As long as there's something in there, let me show you. I mean, there's no die in there. Anywhere in there. So it's even easier to use your junior plates in your Gemini. It's just an amazing piece of kit. You're going to get all 6 plates that you need, so you can emboss, you can do your detail cutting, everything that you need, and your PowerPoint, and your display. Everything is there. Oh, and I pulled the power out.
And you can get it today with the extra 15% discount if you've got that special code as well.
£60 off. Yes. I don't think you're going to get... We've been saying £199 is the best price you'll ever see. To get it for £169 is just amazing.
Amazing. So your take-home price today, $33.99. If you've got any questions at all about the Gemini 2 or about the discounts or any of that, do message in as well. Even without the 15% discount, it's a phenomenal saving here today, because you're going to be able to get it home for £40, which is extraordinary. That saving, $199.99, is just extraordinary. Put it in your basket, check it out. Remember, nothing's coming out of your account till midnight tonight, so you've got time to think about it. But what you haven't got time for, right, given how few we've got left, really. So go for it. Oh, my goodness me. So starting with a bang, and now are you ready for another one? Because what we're going to do is give you a minute on screen, okay, 60 seconds to get yourselves ready. Get your phone ready, get the website set up if you haven't already. Make sure you're all logged in because we're about to launch for you a brand new collection from Crafter's Companion, and I just know you're going to love it. This is such a celebratory collection.
Oh, it is. Do you know,
it?
when I heard it, I was like, oh, okay. How am I going to use this? Oh, my goodness me. Once I got it, the inspiration, it was flowing, and I could think of lots of different ideas. I could think of lots of people that I could be using this for. Obviously, you're not going to be doing the children because it's all like your drinks. I'm thinking, you know, birthdays, anniversaries, celebrations, just for use. Now, look at that. Absolutely. And I love the paper pad. The paper pad is amazing. There isn't a drink or a bottle on it anywhere. It's just a really, really bright, vibrant, double-sided paper pad. 48 sheets of absolute colourful goodness. That's the word I was...
Colourful goodness. We love it. We absolutely love it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to come live straight away with the big bundle. Now, this is the best value. This is the best way to get involved. You're going to make the biggest savings. So all of your dies, all of your stamps, and both of these beautiful paper pads are all part of the bundle. Now, the bundle code is WJ2021, okay? Lots and lots of you already coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. It's just superb. It's absolutely fantastic. Your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And of course, you've got HobbyMaker as well. Now, what we're going to do is take you through the collection, show you what you're getting, and then we're going to show you deal price.
Okay.
This price here, £80.90 is brilliant.
Right, I'm
No
just going
one's
to pick
paying
up
that
my
price.
paper pads because do you know what?
All fabulous.
I've made a lovely display with your paper pads and you're not going to be able to get them down. Okay, right, so cheers for your collection. Let me move this out because I've got inks. I'm going to use gilding flakes and waxes. Right, so look at the size of that. Doesn't that cut beautifully? Cheers. I mean, it says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cheers. Who doesn't like cheers? I mean, it's birthday, it's anniversary, it's even weddings, it's everything that you want. Yeah. And I love it. It cuts beautifully.
I see my kids cheers as well, to be fair.
Exactly.
So, you know.
Now, what do you expect from Crafter's Companion? Edgeables.
Oh, no.
You love edgeables, but we're not going to give you one. We're going to give you two. So now,
which one would you be? Would you be cocktails or beer?
Oh, cocktails. Okay. What are you?
Beer.
Are you? Are you? No. Cocktails all the way.
I do love a cocktail, but I'd go for
or a glass of red wine.
Yes.
Sorry. Sensibly, of course. So you've got your cheers to you ones on there. So you've got, like I say, you've got your beers and you've got your wines as well. So, you know, you could say you're male and female, but you've just dismissed that theory completely, haven't you? So, you know, whoever it's going to be for, it's going to work gorgeous. Now, if you look at those and remember those sorts of shapes, the rest of the collection, for me, centres around there. So everything coordinates. Yeah. So look at this. We then have our stamp and die in our Time to Wine. So you get you can stamp it out, die cut it, colour that, come in with your colour, and then look at your sentiments. I'm going to have to just tilt it for a minute. It says, birthdays are a good time to wine. Age is not important unless you're wine. And sip, sip, hooray. It's your birthday.
They're great because they're a bit cheeky, but they're also quite classy. Yeah. They're, you know,
yeah, you've got a little bit of a pun in there. Yeah. So that was your wine. Then you've got your beer, remembering those edgeables. So everything coordinates. Yeah. I'm a bit of a coordinator. I have to coordinate everything.
I like things to match.
So so you've got your stamp and your die and some lovely beer, punned. There we go. Wishing you barrels of fun. I know one or several. And then happy beer day to you. Aren't they fun?
I think that's
really
fantastic.
Good. And I love the detail in these stamps. They are absolutely gorgeous. If you remember our fluffy snow, that's going to work wonderful.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
This is one where you're going to be getting your sparkle pens out to do the fizz in the champagne bottles, isn't it? So this is the, you know, your glasses and your champagne. I mean, what celebration? Graduation.
Yeah.
Passing your driving test, obviously, you don't go out to drive straight away. You know what I mean? Everything. Anything that you want to celebrate is going to work well with
100%.
this one. And then, oh my goodness me, this is me. I love a cocktail.
What's your cocktail of choice then, Corinne?
English Country Garden.
Oh.
Gin, Prosecco and elderflower.
Oh, that does sound very good. That does sound really good, actually.
Yeah. I'd like to say, classy like me, but not when I've drunk about 3 of those.
I reckon you're still classy.
There we go. So I like that. And then finally, look at this one. I know I don't think I've seen one like this before.
No.
Yes, we've seen beers before. Have you seen?
That's fantastic.
I mean, whiskey business. What a lovely sentiment. And then let's get into the birthday spirits. And few things age as well.
That is brilliant,
Aren't they gorgeous?
isn't
But
it?
look at the stamp. Look at the detail on that decanter. Absolutely good. This is still the bundle. So you're still getting all that. Then, now please excuse this, this is my pad, so there are pages that are cut out. Look at the patterns on here. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? You are going to struggle to know which one to use. I'm going to flip it through. So look at that. There's nothing on here that says you've got to use these with your drink.
Can you imagine the gift bags you can make with this as well? Bottle bags.
Lovely to have a little bit more masculine. I love this. Look at that. One side is, hopefully you can pick it up, one side is brown and one side is grey. So you can see that's there.
We can see that in full HD now, Corinne.
Look at us. I forgot about that. I didn't put my HD powder on. I should have remembered. You've got your dots, your polka dots, your whites and your colours. Then your blues, that's lovely. But I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, I've got a new baby card to make. These are going to work.
Oh, I love
Now,
it.
I think this one has to be my favourite. I want to go down it with one of my glue pens and then add some gilding flakes to it.
Ooh,
do you know what I mean? That's
nice.
that. Every time I look at that, that's what I'm thinking.
It's amazing. That also gives me kind of beach hut vibes a little bit as well. So, and this is, again, for the full year.
Exactly.
You're covered, aren't you?
Exactly.
Because it's not seasonal.
Now, that looks textured. It's smooth to finish, but it's giving you that texture feel.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, I like this one. This one, because I've already used a piece, is one missing. There
That's
you go.
very Van Cleef, isn't it?
This one.
It's very designer with this sort of alarm.
Now, one side is a little bit brighter than the other, so, you know, it's double-sided. I just popped that one back in there. Sorry, I just popped it because I was using it. Look at this. Confetti. That's what I thought when I saw that. 100. Now, I love this exact, because it's not too big. You know, if it's not in your face, it's quite subtle, so you can use it.
And they're beautiful colours
They
as
are.
well.
Look at this one. Going to go with all your beer thieves. Oh, look, I'm going to have to turn this around, because for me, it goes that way. You've got that intensity, you've got a little bit of plain, and then the intensity again. But the other side is gorgeous too.
So lovely.
I mean, that is perfect for anything to do with the whiskey, isn't it? Because it's giving you that Scottish clan vibes.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Now,
pop a little, some whiskey and a stag or something,
There we go. So 180 GSM, the 6x6 is exactly the same, but then reduced in size.
Okay.
So that, you know, if you are doing something a little bit smaller, you can get them down on there, which is absolutely brilliant. I love that.
It's jam-packed, all of that.
Yeah, I know.
And we're not stopping at £80 and 90 either. So there's a little clock on screen there. Don't wait for the clock, OK? It's already seriously busy. So many of you have just fallen truly in love with this collection, and for very good reason. You can use it throughout the year.
Should we have a quick look?
Let's do it.
I'll be very quick so I can see the clock.
Let's
you know,
look.
you can be using different ways with
the
your edges.
acetate.
I know.
Great.
We're going to do some acetate on our first one. And look at those beer ones as well, with your glossy highlights over the top of there. But don't those patterned papers work beautifully? Last one, as the clock runs out. How about that? I love how this one, because it's bigger, it looks like it's centre stage, doesn't it?
Absolutely. They're amazing.
They are gorgeous.
I cannot believe the deal today as well. That is just superb. $69.99, and it's on split pay for you as well. Now, if you've got any questions about split pay, do feel free to ring our call centre. But essentially, you're going to get it all home today for £35, which is, look at everything you're going to get. All of this for £35 you'll be getting at home. It's completely interest-free. Just a brilliant, brilliant deal. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. You can also shop on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And oh my goodness, the fun you're going to have. Now, for anyone watching who's sort of just thinking, oh my gosh, I love these, where do you begin? What advice would you give to somebody maybe joining for the first time today?
I would just think, have fun with it. Maybe cut out your edgeables. Now, the first one one I'm going to do, we're just going to use a little bit of ink and a little bit of gilding wax.
Lovely.
Keep it simple. The second one, we're going to go in with our colours and we're going to do a bit of colouring. So if if you are new, you don't need lots of products. You don't need to be an expert in colouring. You are going to be able to make something with this. I'm going to do a bit of colouring on the bottles. If you don't want to, just go over it with a little bit of ink. It will look brilliant.
Fabulous. And the stamps as well, just
I know.
absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they make brilliant backgrounds. Brilliant
Beautiful.
backgrounds.
Really, really fun. I mean, what kind of events are you thinking about this year already? Congratulations and sorry, I did a little whoop there because our producer Kat, who's had some car trouble, her car is
dear.
I know.
Oh, that's good.
It's all good, yeah. So it's all good. We've got just incredible. Under £70, you can get it all home for £34.99. It's an absolute no-brainer. Lots and lots of you coming through, and I can't wait to see this in action as well. Now, before we go to your demo, though, Corinne, because of course, do you know what? £69.99. If you're able to do that, that is by far the best value and the biggest saving right now, okay? But obviously, some people might be thinking, actually, do you know what? I just want to get the paper pads on their own.
Because there's nothing in these that go, oh, they came from a collection with beers and wines, didn't they? There's nothing in there. They are just going to be a set of paper pads that you are going to turn to time and time again. They are just
like you said, for new babies
new
as well.
babies, celebrations, everything.
Yeah. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to do them individually for you. So we've got the 12 by 12 inch. We're going to start with that one. Again, when graphics are on screen, GA2081. Now, for a 12 by 12 pad, it's 180 GSM. £19.99 is usually kind of around about what you've
48 sheets in here.
Wow, £14.99.
Amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you just say...
Don't buy it.
Oh,
okay.
Then
we've got 6 by 6.
Don't buy it.
Same patterns, same designs, just everything shrunk down a little bit.
Okay, beautiful. So you can get them individually, but don't, because we've got, because something very exciting is about to happen. Would you like them both together?
Yes, please.
No, wouldn't you, really?
You would, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, I mean, you've got, well, we know we've got customers who buy 2 of everything as well, don't we?
We do, yeah.
One, smell one. We posted about that the other day. Yeah, because new paper smells so lovely.
Oh, don't get us into the thought. We got talking about the smelling stamps the other day. We won't go down that one because it just opens up a whole new questions.
This is it. Well, Georgina said about by the way, my Instagram has been hacked. So please, if you do follow, don't click on anything on my Instagram because it's, but I did post something about smelling papers. That was me. Yeah. The car is not me. Yes. But would you like them both together? This is your code, JL2091. Okay, so if it's 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, they're brand spanking new. So, I mean, your paper pads are always so popular.
They really are.
They're beautiful.
Very often they're the first items of a collection that sell out because people will buy the whole collection. Oh, got a good deal. I've got the paper pads in there. But actually, I want, they're the consumable elements. So I want a few
Well, people
more.
buy additional, don't they?
They do all the time.
All
so
the
maybe
time.
you've bought the big bundle and you're thinking, I can see this being used way beyond this collection. So you're going to pop in another pair just like
I bet you've got the ideas running around your brain already.
So
looking at these patterns, looking at the colours, thinking, actually, do you know what, they're going to work with this collection, that collection, all the collections. So we have got a fantastic bundle deal for you today on HobbyMaker. Ring through 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, oh my gosh, all of it for £19.99. And you've got your 15% off if you were with us at the weekend.
Exactly. That's another £3 off, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. And that's throughout the day as well. So if you've got the Gemini 2, if you're adding this, if you've got the bundle as well, you're going to get 15% off everything you shop for today. Just have a little look for that code from the NEC. If you were there at the weekend, have a little look for that discount code. Unbelievable value there. JL2091 for your paper pad bundle. That's 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 as well. And we've seen some beautiful examples. We can take another look, but of course, we can't wait to see what you're going to make for us.
Right, can I pass you those then?
You certainly can, my darling. Here we go.
Okay, we're going to start with the main ones we're going to use today today. Oh, I've got a thread. Oh, I don't know where that's come
there you
from.
go. That's all right. You're right.
So we're going to use the beer glasses, and we're also going to use the beer bottle and the tankard. Absolutely perfect. So these, whilst you can get them individually, are also in the big bundle as well. Now, edges bulls. I was looking at this edge bull, and obviously you're thinking to yourself, okay, I can only go down one side of my card with this, because if I put it on the other side, I'd have to go upside down, and that wouldn't work. I'm going to show you a neat little trick that we can do. So I've got my card. This is going to be my card base. This is the front. So I've just cut a piece of card. What did I do it to? 5 3/4 by 6 inches. Okay, so I'm going to put this on first, and I've just marked top and bottom so that I'm straight, because I don't always notice things aren't totally straight. So I'm going to pop this on, making sure it's straight, and when we cut that through, it's going to cut beautifully. So we can put this through. Like you say, if you've got your Gemini 2, even if you've got your original Gemini, they will cut through perfectly.
Oh, it's so handy you can put them through that way.
I know. Yeah, about 11 seconds and it's straight through to get that quality of cut. So there we go. So we can take that off, and I look at that. Look at that. It has cut perfectly.
Yeah, that would work so well for your paper piecing as well, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yes, you could paper piece this so beautifully. So I just didn't quite reach down to the bottom. So it's cut to the top. Look at that. I've not had to poke any bits out, and then I'm just going to cut along to the top to meet that. Actually, I might cut that off in a minute. So got that one there. Now, as I said, if you wanted to put this one on a second time, they're going to be upside down. Why not turn it over? And we can get around that, because you know you get a slight different print when you go backwards.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll cut it through here. Let's line this one up again. So that's going to go I've just literally marked top. Oh, it's got some card on there. Literally marked top and bottom. I like to tape so that I can make sure it's in exactly the right spot, and then we can pop that through here as well. So we can pop that through, and then that is going to give us the double. It's almost like it's a bit like they've done on that one. So they've done.
I was going to say, because I was going to ask, can you do it on the inside? So you're almost making like a window or an aperture with them.
Gatefold is the word. Yes. So we can pop that through here, and then that's going to trim to there, and look at that now. So we've now got, and you can't really see that that is actually the reverse. You know how die cutting gives you that beveled edge? It's not that noticeable, so I really like that
That's
effect.
gorgeous.
It does look so good, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
Sorry, just doing that so I can show you. We've got this one here.
Brilliant.
And actually what I would do with this is I would just trim that off there, and I'd trim that one off there, just to make it easier. Okay, so what I'd then come in with is I've got my alcohol proof in my rustic brown. No, I haven't. I want it in my fryer brown. Sorry, that's for stamping. So you just want to come around the edges just to give a little bit of definition, and round the other side as well. And then what we do is come in with your gilding waxes. And I've just done this one already. And can you see how it just gives that little lift on there? I mean, I've not gone in with a lot of gilding wax, but just enough to give it that sheen. And straight away now, you can't see that one side is actually cut from behind. Now, what I've also done is I've cut it twice out of black. Doesn't that look stunning in the black? And this is when you want to get your dotted tape pens out. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this one over just like this. I've actually got that on there. And then I'm going to pop this onto here, a little bit of dotted tape pen, and I'm going to then line it up. Don't worry if it sticks out a little bit at the bottom, you can trim that at the end. But
that's great.
I want to just show you, when you look at that, now you can't actually, it's not that you can see the black, but doesn't it just make that side a bit more defined than that side?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really
just
clever.
crisper, isn't it?
It is.
Very clever.
So all I want to do is I'm just going to, just for neatness sake, I'm just going to trim that bit just to make it a little bit neater, just there. There we go. So we're going to do the same on the other side. I just put a piece of red liner down there, and then dotty tape pen. If you haven't got a dotty tape pen, your tacky glue would work just as well. But this is just a bit of speed. And again, we've got to go from the reverse again, remember, because this is the other side. And then there we go. We can pop that one on to there, And again, look at that now. It really, really
great,
pops.
isn't it?
So I'm going to get my tacky glue, not tacky glue, my red liner, and I'm going to pop my red liner. I like to do it over that seam because that means that that's not going anywhere then.
Okay.
It really is going to hold it secure. And that's going to go on there. And then I'll get my regular tape pen just for a bit of speed. We're going to come down here. And then we can do this. And then lift that one. And another. Right, I've got a piece of, you were saying about acetate. I've got a nice piece of acetate here. Still got my protective film on so that it didn't get scratched on the way. Let me make sure, that way up. Making sure I've got it the right way up. And then I can pop this. It just adds a bit more strength. That's all this is doing, adding on a little bit of extra rigidity. So I've got I'm going to do it from the behind. Do it that way, and I'm not likely to catch anything. And you can hardly see the marks. If you didn't like it, just put a piece of card or something over. So we need to turn it into a card, and that's how we do this. I mean, how quick and easy is this to make a really good, fun card? Let's make sure.
The lovely thing is with that craft card as well, it's going to be complemented by any of those beautiful patterns.
Oh, well, isn't it? Should we use this one? Actually,
That's
oh no, I've cut it.
gorgeous.
Have I cut it the right way? I was going to go that way, but then I've just suddenly thought I'm actually going to go that way because then I've got the bubbles.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what?
I like that.
I change my ideas as you go, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, how often?
That's just a full page of the 6x6 there, isn't it?
Yeah, it just works really well. Yeah, I definitely use the 6x6 because then the bubbles were a little bit closer.
Yeah.
And
Gorgeous.
then we can do that just on some matte black card, the same matte black as I've done my mats and layers with, and then we put that. And then I just found another one of my papers, and I've just done some more mats and layering onto there.
This is why you want to get yourself a couple of extras, isn't it, with your papers, because you're just going to turn to them time and time again because they work with everything.
They do. Pop
and that's
that.
gorgeous. It sort of picks up the bubbles. And
I thought that's what I said, because look, you've got the teals, and then you've got all of the other colours. Next, I've got just most people who are into die cutting have some circles, if you've got those. Oh, and when I was trimming it down, I had a couple of pieces left over. So let's just pop those on, just because there was a couple of bits left over, so I thought it looked nice. A little bit of glue there, and then just looks a bit like a ribbon.
Oh, like a,
So, you know, a bit like a Rossetti type feel. So then we can then just pop. There, we can go on there. Now, just so that we can maybe get another one in, all I've done here is I've used my Nina card and I've stamped, but this time, instead of stamping with the black, we all turn to our black. I've actually used my rustic brown. And doesn't it work really well?
You really? I wonder if you've got that little bit of sparkle.
I put a little bit of a sparkle pen over the top. That. Looks really, really nice. So let's grab a couple of foam pads. I thought I'd foam padded everything up, but I hadn't put it onto these. It's always one, isn't there? So then these will just sit absolutely gorgeous. I think bottle behind. So I'm going to pop, let's do little, change the glues. You know when people say to me, I'm new at crafting, which glue do I need?
All of them.
I'm glad you said that. You said that without hesitation then, without hesitation or deviation. It really is, isn't it? So let's put that on there. And again, looking at that, picking out the green to match there works really, really well. And all, you know, it's so easy because I've got my die cutting machine. I've got everything, you know, I've got the amazing dies. And oops, I've just pulled that straight back off. There we go. We can put that onto there. Pop that.
Gosh, it's got everything. It's got dimension.
It really has,
colours,
hasn't it? So then let's just pop a little sentiment from there, wishing you barrels of fun. Now, I don't need to come in with my gems. I don't need to come in with my bows. I've got, everything's going to slide. I'm going to have to come forward a little bit. Sorry, cameras. There we go. Beautiful. How about like that? Doesn't that look fun?
That's wonderful.
Really love making that. Oh, and my sentiment's going to slide off.
It's gorgeous, but do you know what? You're going to love making it as well at home. You'll have so much fun with this collection. It's so celebratory. It's so much fun. You've got all the different colours. You've got all the different shapes. And I bet you've got loads of ideas buzzing around your head already. Well, if you want to get involved, the very best value way to do it is to go with the big bundle. So $69.99, and that's on 2 split pay for you as well. So $34.99 to take it all home. That's both of your paper pads, 12 by 12 inch and the 6 by 6 inch. All of the stamps, all of the corresponding dies as well. It's truly, truly fantastic. However, what we do have, if you just want the stamp and dies, we also have a smaller bundle available for you as well. So you're able, and of course it's wonderful because everything, once you've cut out, you've then got the stamps as well. And they're all tools for life. So you're going to use these again and again and again and again, whether it's for weddings, birthdays, anniversaries. You can really go to town with it. And of course, if you are someone who likes to make to sell, then you're going to be able to do that as forever really. It's wonderful. $54.99 for that whole collection. It's on a two-way split pay for you. CL 2025. So £27.49 is all you pay to get all of this home, which is really, really brilliant value. Now, if you go onto the website as well, onto hobbymaker.co.uk, so have a little look at the page here, it's our home screen. Go to watch live. If you go to today's show deals, you're going to find all of the individuals as well. There's the Gemini. I will just highlight that as well. The Gemini 2 machine is here for you today. It's best ever price at $199, $199.99. It's just truly phenomenal. And with everything you're seeing on this page and more, everything you add to your basket today, everything you shop for, if you were there at the NEC and you've got your 15% discount code, you can use that on everything that you shop for today. It literally would be applied to your entire basket. So the more you put in there, the bigger the saving you're going to be making. So if you're thinking about Christmas gifts, thinking about Secret Santas, for your crafting friends, Corinne,
exactly.
You cannot go wrong with stamps or dies, can you, really?
Absolutely. Yeah, just add in a little bit of extra bits and pieces, especially if you've got extra discount
absolutely.
on them.
Well, I tell you what else is always going to be a fantastic gift. And do you know what? These both sold out completely yesterday. The savings on these, and thankfully your lovely team up at Crafters have enabled us to get some more today.
That's great.
Completely sold out. So we're going to start with the A5 folder. So obviously it's slightly bigger than A5 in its size, so you can keep all of your A5 papers and things like that in here as well. Yes. So this is fantastic storage.
They are absolutely, I love them. I have 3 set up already, and I've got 2 more ready to go.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have a go at breaking down all my monthly, our craft kits, that came in the purple boxes. Yeah. It's time to break them down, and they're going to go into some of these folders.
Keeps it very well organised.
Yeah, so I've just got a few more of these. So these are brilliant. They are so well made. It's double stitching. You've got the lovely handle. It's white clean. If you're taking it out and about, they're going to stay perfectly dry, perfectly clean. You've got a really sturdy 3-ring clip binder in the middle. Yeah. Now, it's empty at the moment. You've got your pockets on there, but we are going to give you, is it 2 packs of magnetic shims? I think it is.
Is it 2? So you've got 3? Is that, is it 3?
No, it's a 3 by twice.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
exactly. Oh, my goodness me.
You're going to get 6 magnetic shims with the holes ready punched to go into here so that you can store all your dies in there. Now, I have been told that that's magnet, as you'd expect, and I have been told that your cling stamps will cling to the white side as well. So if you've got like this,
you've got everything
so
that
I'd
corresponds.
put the die on that side and the stamp set on that side.
Genius.
Absolutely. And do you know what? You can get so much in here and it doesn't wear. I've got quite a few. I've got one set up for sentiments. I've got one set up for all my flower dies. Yeah. I've got one set up for all my mini dies.
You can have your Christmas, your Easter.
Those are the 3 I've got so far, but you could really, really personalise everything that you've got.
And then you've got the pockets here as well, which you can pop
putting extra ink pads in there, tools in there, whatever you wanted to. It really works.
Just absolutely fantastic. You see a clock on your screen. You're about to be granted a fabulous, fabulous saving. Okay, if you missed this yesterday, today is the day. Now, we have been told, we've been really lucky actually today to be able to get these in as extras. We don't have the hugest quantity, so what I would do is get in early. GP 2090, okay, you 100%. If you have dies, if you have your stamps as well, this is what you want to be storing them in, okay? This is the A5. We've got the A4 on its way for you as well. You can add that to your order right now if you'd like to. 20 seconds, and you're going to be seeing the most wonderful, wonderful saving here today at HobbyMaker. So do not miss out. And again, talking about gifting.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's just perfect.
Everybody needs storage. Do you know what? I don't even want to tell everybody how long I went round yesterday looking for a jar of glitter glue.
Oh.
No, if it's stored properly, you find it. We can't use what we don't know we've got.
Exactly. And then you don't forget because you can flip through it, which makes it really easy.
Exactly.
$9.99.
That's amazing for the folder.
Hold on. How much are the magnetic sheets?
I'm not sure.
Usually for a pack of 3.
I'm not sure, but that is an amazing, amazing price.
So you're getting 6 magnetic sheets and you're getting the folder as well, all for $9.99. That is remarkable. You can see people flooding in on the phone lines now. Lynette's wanting to order 4 of these.
Well,
it's like perfect gifting.
I think it should be $19.99 normally.
So the small, we believe, is meant to be $14.99, isn't it? This is meant to be $14.99.
I bet that's not with 2 sets of magnetic sheets, though.
Well, that's it. I'm sure we've sold these individually. They're like £5 a.
Yeah.
They're not £5 a pack.
I think they
usually.
probably are.
Something like that. That's absolutely superb, and you're getting it all for $9.99. We're going to double check. Whether you get 1 set or 2 sets with it as well. So we're just going to confirm that for you. But do you know what? Either way, even if you didn't have these at all,
it's still a good price.
The folder at $9.99 is fantastic. So these are a freebie, whichever way you look at it. Loads of you multi-buying, lots of gifting going on as well. Just please make sure you check it out every day. And yesterday, as we know, these completely sold out. We had so many reams of messages coming through saying, it was in my basket, it's disappeared, what's happened to it? You need to check it out, okay? Don't wait till the end of the day and check everything out all together. That's where people miss out every single day. So please, please, please do make sure you've checked out fully to guarantee your place. Now, you've got the A5, and obviously it's lovely to have. I mean, you can use these for other things as well, can't you?
Occasionally we get dies that are bigger than A5.
Yes.
I mean,
your nesting dies, for example, you know,
dies
they're
and
big
things like that, yes.
Oh, wow. Now, here we go. So this is it's slightly bigger than A4, actually.
Well, it will be.
Different dimensions.
Oh, let me have a look. I think this is 9 by 11. So, yeah, that's roughly your A4 size. But obviously, it's giving you extra bits because it's 8 1/4, isn't it?
Yes,
So this is more like your American letter size. But again, if you think about it, if you've got A4 dies, they'll fit on because you've got that extra little bit where the ring binder goes.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. And you've got 3 pockets this time. So again, just loads of room to say, oh my goodness, I think these are going to sell out again. People are already multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
They're
Brilliant
it's just superb, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I know it seems like a little thing, but all the attention to detail, stitching,
do you know what?
the strength of the handle.
And when you pick them up, they weigh more than you expect.
Definitely.
So once you started adding your dies and stamps, you need something that's robust. It's double stitched and it's got the poppers. It's not coming away. That handle has got that gorgeous. It's almost like a faux leather. It is.
It's like a what do they call it? A pleather.
Pleather. So it's really, really lovely. It's going to be gentle in your hand, but it's not going to wear. You know, this isn't going to fray because you've got that extra protection. You know,
fantastic.
How many times have you walked out to the car? You just said every time you walk out, it rains on you. This isn't going to get wet, is it? Because it's got that lovely wipe clean as well.
This is it. It's just protecting absolutely
everything. It really is.
And again, with this one, you can put the dies on one side, stamps on the other again.
You certainly can. And you get your magnetic sheets included as well. So yeah,
superb.
Yeah, really quick on this one.
Really quick on this. You've got 2 seconds, okay? And we're going to show you. I mean, this makes no sense. It's one of those deals that you're going to be sitting thinking, how on earth are we matching the price for your larger folder? How is that happening?
Wow.
But it's done. It's done. It's happened. It's here for you. You just have to make sure you take advantage of it. And if you're thinking about gifting these, of course, we do have a gifting service here at HobbyMaker. You can speak to our call centre about that.
Right.
So you could get them posted to friends and family. Oh, yeah.
If you've got your NEC code, that's £8.50.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, don't.
£8.50. And it should be £20.
And you're getting the free magnetic sheets in there as well. See, I said it makes absolutely 0 sense. Everyone here, I mean, Joe, Georgina are here flabbergasted as well. Adam and Kat Oh, 6. We've got 6 left. We've got 28 in baskets and counting. So we're going to leave them there. Very best of luck. Kat's obviously asked if we can get more. Good luck.
Good luck, Kat.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah. Are there any left of the A5, Kat, darling? We're just going to update you, just checking for you. We had a few more of the A5. Okay, so if you're really quick, you might be lucky and get one of the A5. We will. Okay.
It's only teens.
Oh, it's only teens. There's less than 20 chances. Look how many people have got it in their basket.
Right. What did she say? If everyone checks out, there's 5 left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And people are dialing through right now as well. So just just go for it.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer. It's one of those deals you just absolutely want to go. And everyone's multi-buying as well. So, you know, only takes a couple of you to sort of pop 2 or 3 in and they're gone. Right. Now, do not forget the Gemini deal. We're talking about all of your fabulous dies, those beautiful stamps to go with as well. And you don't get better than the Gemini, do you?
So the pressure in a Gemini is absolutely unrivaled. It really, really is. It cuts through. I mean, I don't know a fabric or a material that you know, a crafting one that you can use.
Yeah.
You can be using your cardstock. You can be using, you know, 200, 300 GSM. I've seen it go through 400 GSM. Wow. If you've got something that's a little bit more intricate, well, then you've got your metal cutting shim as well. So that's going to help you with your intricate ones.
You can emboss lots of different materials
with your embossing. You're getting your embossing mat through as well. So if you've got a die, one of our cut and emboss ones, then you're going to use that. All included. The plate combinations is in the manual that comes with it. Please, please read it. I got my Gemini and decided that I was better than the manual.
But you know, it is easily
the
done,
manual
isn't it?
is there, you know. Yeah, if you're using your embossing mat, you take your magnetic shim out. I remembered the hard way, learned the hard way. But there you go. It's all in the manual for you. You're going to get your A4 plates. Oh, I've got them down here.
Okay.
So when you get your machine, your A4 plates will come with it. You've seen me using the A5. Pick up a set if you want to for even quicker cutting. But you're going to get all of this is standard. You don't even have to think about this. This will just come in the box.
So that's over £40 worth of plates that we're giving you, bearing in mind that you're making this massive saving today. So it's under £200, £199.99, QW 2058. And remember, today, you've got this extra 50.
If you've got it for £170, that's £40 worth of plates.
Remarkable.
That means your machine's costing you £130.
That makes, again, I mean, it's
just really doesn't
incredible.
make sense at all.
And you've got the 5 split pay as well. So, I mean, all of it today. If you've even had an inkling, if you've even considered, if you know at home right now that your cutting machine is actually not the one you want, if this is your dream, it's not performing for you anymore, and actually you've always had your heart set on a Gemini 2, this is the best time to come and get involved. We cannot guarantee a deal like this again. We don't have a huge quantity left, okay? And the fact that you're getting them at $199 today, remarkable. It's £200.
And it's not just papercraft. This is one of the most popular die cutting machines for sewers as well.
We lost leather yesterday, is that right? I mean, it's
exactly.
Fantastic.
If you've watched our Sewing Street, you will see when Crafters Companions on there with usually Becky or Sarah, they're always using the Gemini 2 straight through, no problem as well. Craft metal, pleather, you know, it's going to go through all of those. You can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can do all the techniques that you would want to do with your die cutting
It's absolutely fantastic. It might be on your Christmas wish list, and the beauty of the split pay, especially the fact you've got 5 split pay there, you can take it home right now for £40. Now remember, nothing is coming out of your account till after midnight tonight. So this is going to give you the day, put it in your basket, check it out, guarantee your place. You can go and have a think about it. You can have a chat to your other half if you need to do that as well, or to family. You might have a group of you as well who like to craft together.
Do you know what? I was on our Crafters TV at the weekend, and people were saying they were being bought it as Christmas presents because it's now putting it back into the realm of Christmas present prices.
Absolutely. And do you know what's wonderful with it is the use that you'll get out of it. Think about some of those sometimes quite expensive presents that you might, because you don't know what to get somebody, and you sort of buy them something which then sort of just is left redundant a little bit. This is something that will be used every single day by your crafting friends. It might be your other half, it might be son or daughter in your family who you just know they are going to absolutely adore this. If you've got any questions, Corinne is here to answer questions.
Back at 3 o'clock answer any questions that come there.
Yeah, this is it. Keep on, come on through for it. We've got lots and lots of you there. But let's go back to this wonderful kids collection as
we haven't got very long, so I'm going to have to sort of jump and show a few bits around. So what I want to do, and
these are yours, aren't they?
Do you know what I've forgotten to do? I've forgotten to bring a little pot of water in because I was going to do some watercolouring.
There you go. You can use.
Can I have your water? If I bring you another one, I'll bring you one back after the show, so that you've got. So you're not going to completely.
You can have
dry.
my water. Okay.
Oh, too kind. Right. So I'm going to use the other border edger. This is the time to party. So I'm going to pop this one onto my cardstock. Just put this on here like this, so we can pop that on. That's very kind of you to give me your water. Thank you. I will get you another one. I promise. Right, so I'm going to cut this on here. So I'm going to cut this on here because we've got some watercolour pens on.
Oh, we do. They're lovely.
I keep knocking the cable out. There we go.
I adore these pens. They came on holiday with me.
Did they?
Yay,
Brilliant.
did. We've got a bit of a special deal on them today, haven't we?
I love looking at your artwork. You love colouring, isn't it? It's your mindfulness, isn't it?
Oh, it is colouring and painting, drawing. It's just lovely to get back into it as well. To be honest.
Know.
It's great.
And it's lovely to see. I remember sitting in the green room. Well, we were in your changing room, weren't we, one time? And I'd got my pens, and then you just picked them up, and then you started just.
I do think you don't even think about it. You just start to.
Our cat's saying, I can't produce her when she's colouring. I completely lose her. So there we go.
I go off into a little zone and that's it.
Right, so what I've done, look at this. This is watercolour card.
Oh, nice.
So it's a little bit more grainy, a little bit more fibrous, but it's cut through it. Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
great, isn't it, really?
So then take another piece, using your dotty tape pen so it doesn't go, pop that behind, and then give it a little trim out. So all I've done is cut round the edges, and then I've cut some of those out. So now those are a little bit more solid. They've given me a little bit more space. It's a form of paper piece in. What I could have done is I could have put it onto a piece of acetate and then paper piece the pieces back in. But what I've done is I've put the piece behind.
There's different ways. And easy, isn't it? It's
I think it's nice to know there's different ways to do that. Now, I'm just show you on here. What I've done here, look, is I've gone in with my watercolour pens and I've cut one in black to create a drop shadow. So it really picks that up, doesn't it?
And it looks great from behind then as well,
doesn't it?
actually.
You like the back, didn't you? You like the back. Shouldn't show you working. But what I want to show you is look at these stamps. Oh, where's my other piece of card? There it is. There it is. Right.
Oh, look at this as well.
You're giving away all my secrets.
Oh, sorry, I won't show you that yet. I won't show you that yet. Okay.
Okay.
We've got a question from Annette coming through. She says, hi ladies, will the dies go through the MIDI? I got my die storage. Yay, thank you. That's from Annette.
Some of them definitely will, yes.
Yeah?
Now, this one you see is less than 3 inches wide.
Okay.
A lot less. Obviously, if you are cutting it into a big piece of cardstock like this, one thing I always say, it's not about the size of the die, it's about the size of the cardstock you want to use. So yes, I think all of these dies will. Now with the other ones, you're obviously cutting them out, so that's quite easy. With the edgeables, they do in principle, so if you want to cut them like this, no problem at all. But if you want to cut, I want to be truthful with people. I don't want to say, no problem.
Yeah. That's good.
Do you say MIDI or mini?
The MIDI.
MIDI. Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, the MIDI. Okay.
MIDI is not a problem. Yeah, that's
Okay.
5.
There you go, Lynette.
Mini.
That's me. I can't enunciate properly.
Don't worry about that. Right, okay. This is so much fun. So I'm getting from cocktail hour. I'm going to use the 2 cocktail glasses, but I'm going to do them one at a time.
Okay.
Now I have got my waterproof ink pad. Important if you are using your aqua pens to use a waterproof ink pad. If you don't use a waterproof ink pad, the minute you go in with your waterproof pens, it's just going to smudge. It's going to, bleed. Look at how beautifully that's stamped.
So beautiful. There's so much detail
there is, isn't there?
Even little feather leaves.
I know. I love my rocker blocks now. I've been open and honest with everybody. They did scare me at first. I am now a
total convert.
I am a total convert.
Yeah.
I am now just randomly. This is why I put a piece of paper underneath, because I've got a nice stamping mat. I don't want to ruin my stamping mat. So I'm just catching some ink on each one, and then I'm just going at different angles through there as well. Then I'm going to come in with this lovely little cocktail.
They are great, the rocker blocks, aren't they? Because I think some people, randomness, for some people is a really hard thing to get.
Do you know what I
think?
Random.
You have to be ordered. Whereas actually, this can help you to sort of get over that fear almost.
Do you know what I think? Random is harder to do, to achieve, than ordered.
Yeah.
We can all do rigid soldiers on a row, can't we? We can all do that.
Oh,
but
can you?
You know what I mean? Do it like standing up. They look like they're on parade. Well, they're on parade. We can do that. But you try to do them randomly. It's so hard. And all I'm doing is I'm filling in.
I love it.
Think of your background you can make.
Yeah.
Isn't this so much fun?
You can make your own wrapping paper. You can make your, I mean, that's just gorgeous. Yeah, bottle bags, that's a great idea.
Just filling in little gaps. Now, you can have your water back, because I don't think I'm going to have time. Where did you put my little piece?
Oh, here it is.
There we
go. I
go.
popped it upside down so nobody would see.
So, all I've done with this one, again, this one is different to this one.
Yeah,
because
they're both
no
great,
two will be
aren't
the same. And all I've done with these is colour them with my Tricolour Aquas. Look at the colours you're getting there. Really, really beautiful cocktail colours. So absolutely gorgeous. And I've also stamped another little one extra there. I am whizzing through this, but I really want to show. I so love this
It's
card.
gorgeous, and you've got our favourite paper there as well.
I have got our favourite paper.
I'm just going to update you when you're getting your bits and bobs ready as well.
Yep.
Lots of items have completely sold out on the web. So the edgeables as an individual have sold out. So the only way to get those now is part of either the smaller bundle with the stamps and the dies, or the big bundle, which is on your screen right now. This is, of course, the big bundle on screen right now is your stamps, your dies, and your big paper pad and your 6x6 as well. So you've got it all. So 100%, really, really fantastic saving. Look at that.
Look at...
Beautiful. Did you hear that? Kat's very impressed with her brother's camera skills there.
Well, praise indeed.
good.
Praise indeed.
I love this.
I know. Oops.
Gorgeous.
How about I take the lid off before I try to... There we go. So I'm going to pop my edgeable on first. Look at that lovely, lovely colouring.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to pop this one on that we've coloured.
So vibrant.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, can you think of a single one of your girlfriends that wouldn't love a card like this?
Absolutely.
It is
You can make some home decor with it as well,
Push
can't
can,
you? You know, this
party
is a great
invite,
thing. Yeah.
home
that's a good
decor.
idea.
It's all going to match as well.
I mean, what you've done there with that background and that lovely brand, you could literally get that, pop a little sentiment of some sort, live life to the full or something like that, and just pop it in a frame and you're good to go.
You certainly could. You certainly could. Let's
grab. Love that strip of colour.
I know. Looks really gorgeous, isn't it?
It really does.
I'm going quite quickly now because I know we're going to just about run out of time. But I wanted to give you lots of inspiration to
Lots of ginspiration.
Oh, very good.
Hey.
I like that. And you know me, I love a nice little drop shadow. So I've done it the other way around to what we normally would. I've done it black with a white drop shadow going off.
That really
edge.
works, doesn't it?
Now, again, we don't need gems. We don't need ribbons. We don't need anything else. How about just like
fantastic.
that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just makes you happy straight away. You look, you think, oh,
I didn't think I
what?
needed this in my life until I started using it. Now I'm thinking, I know this person, that person.
Yeah. That's
Perfect.
it. It's just fantastic. And the best way to get involved, of course, is in the big bundle, which is on your screen right now. WJ 2021, 2021, just 2021. Have I had one of these cocktails? I haven't, I promise.
By osmosis.
This is it. But both of the edgeables have completely sold out. So again, they're available in this big bundle, okay? I've got an update for you.
Okay.
Okay, so the larger of the storage, okay, which completely sold out. She's only gone and done it.
Well done.
I don't know if it's Kat's wangling or Liam's wangling, but one of them has, I think Kat has managed to just pull it out the bag, as the saying goes. You didn't.
Well done.
Well done. How on earth do you... She's a miracle worker.
She is.
She's actually managed to get for you double the stock that we had
Brilliant.
at the start of the show. So, do you know what? For every single one of you who missed out, are you ready? Maybe you wanted to go for 3 and you only managed to get 2 because they sold out. Maybe you wanted to get an extra one. Now you've had time to think about it as well. You realise what an absolutely superb gift this is going to be for all your crafting friends, for yourself as well. We always need more storage. And remember, you're going to get those free magnetic sheets in here as well. So which will keep your die safe, which will keep your stamps safe as well. So absolutely perfect for the bundle that you've got today. MN 2073 for your large storage folder for your your dies and stamps. I still can't get over it's the same price as the smaller. I mean, it's meant to be £20. You've literally got 50% saving. And then, like you said, you use your extra 15% code from the NEC. Absolutely brilliant. You might not realise as well, but if you are thinking, do you know what, I want to get loads of stuff, but what about my postage and packaging? It's all one price. It doesn't matter how much you order. If you've got the Gemini 2 today on that best ever price.
I'd love to see you go and get that down the post office.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I know, £3.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you order, so go for it. Oh, look at the names coming on through.
Oh, yes.
Well done to every single one of you. Corinne, you're back at 3 with another launch.
We've got, bringing back
we've got
Sheena stamps.
The Mother, I love this collection. It's just beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We have got a fabulous brand new handbook from Hunkydory coming up next with Anne-Marie. Do not go anywhere, because I tell you, today is jam-packed on HobbyMaker. So we'll see you very soon.
You certainly shall.
And we shall see you after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh my goodness me. Well, this is a little bit exciting,
It's
Emma
just a
Marie,
little
isn't
bit.
it? Just a little bit. And do you know what? I feel like I'm double lucky today because I've not worked with Corinne for ages and I've not worked with you for
It's been
ages. So it's just,
forever.
it has. It's lovely to be reunited, and what a day to be reunited as well. Oh, are you ready for another brand new launch? And do you know what? The magic of colour, this crafting handbook, they are so popular at Hunkydory, aren't they?
They are,
So tell us about the magic of colour, Marie.
What we wanted to do with this one was, we know it's something that a lot of people struggle with, is colour and putting colours together. And obviously when you get our full coordinated collections, everything's done for you in terms of colour. But when you're stamping, when you're using maybe your top of favourites, things that don't have all the coordinating bits and pieces.
Yes, and when you're using all your leftover bits and bobs as well. And sort of working
anything like that, when you use any of your ink pads, your pens, anything like that, sometimes you look at it and think, well, what colours actually work together? What colours can I put together? How are they going to look when they do go together? And sometimes you'll do it and you're like, oh, that's a mess, I wish I'd not done that. So we put the Colour Wheel handbook together so that you can select your colours and you know they're going to work. It talks you through all of the theory of the colour, which colours work, your complementary colours, your split complementary, your triadic colours, all of these incredible combinations to make life easy for you.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. And it's jam-packed full of ideas as well,
It is,
isn't it?
ideas and projects as well.
Yeah.
So you can take that theory and you can put it into a project and you're making those incredible cards and they're just going to look stunning.
It's gorgeous. Oh, you are going to absolutely love this. Now, you're going to get the Magic of Colour booklet. You're going to get this whole manual, but you're also going to get your free colour wheel. And this is really handy, again, just working out what goes together, what contrasts, what complements, what's harmonious.
Absolutely.
It is available individually, so you're welcome to go and get this. It's on the website. Amazing value as well. It's just $3.99, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible value.
But in this bundle, okay, you're getting it absolutely free, and you're not going to believe the deal that you're getting today. Should we have a little flick through? Because we don't want to give everything away, because there's tons of ideas in here.
There's a lot, and there's a lot that you need to kind of look at and just kind of just spend maybe a few hours just reading through it, having a look at all the different theories and all the different colour combinations. There's loads of top tips in here as well.
And just something like this, where you've got that beautiful blend and it's almost that ombre effect. For a lot of people, they'd look at that and go, where do I even start? Where do I begin?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
hold your hand the whole way through, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's the beauty of all of our handbooks, is they kind of start you on that very start of your journey. If you're brand new to crafting, brand new to any kind of craft where you're going to need colours. So this could be not just paper craft, it could be crochet, it could be sewing, it could be knitting, you know, anything.
Textiles,
any textiles where you need to bring colour in. This is going to hold your hand on that journey right from the very start and take you through every single step.
It's brilliant. You got full card design.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we talk you through all the different theories and all the different colour combinations, and then we give you a project showing you how to use those combinations together and how they look on your cards.
It's just beautiful because you've got vibrant, you've got really sort of abstract ideas in here, but then you've also got really sort of painterly and
absolutely.
All
sorts of different colours. And what I love of what we've got in the handbook as well is, I think it's more towards the back, is we've got a colour wheel that has got all of our adorable scoreable colours on. So it tells you where they sit in that colour wheel.
Okay.
And also with our Prism ink pads, here we go.
There we go, look at that.
So you can see exactly where every single colour sits on the colour wheel. So you know that our peachy sits in the oranges, and you can team it up with one of the blues as that kind of complementary colours.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's just
Fabulous,
fantastic. Isn't it? It's just going to make things so easy. And it's also going to give you confidence. And I think that's a big part of crafting, isn't it?
Definitely. Once you've got that confidence, you're away.
That's
it, yeah.
You can just enjoy, you can experiment, you can explore. Okay, so many of you are already checking out, because talking of confidence, you're confident, of course, in Hunkydory, you're confident at HobbyMaker as well with your 1P&P, and you know you're going to get the most fantastic saving here today as well. For the book, and for your colour wheel. You're going to be absolutely blown away with this saving here today. We had to triple check that this was free with it, because this is meant to be $3.99 on its own. It's making the book £6, Anne-Marie. Are we still... Are we absolutely sure?
Well, it's too late now. Even
done.
if we're not, it's too late now. Check out quick.
Check out quick, exactly, before we have time to rethink. OMH D23, and actually thinking about your own sort of colouring at home or whatever project you're working on. Is it something, do you stick to the same things again and again because that's where you feel confident?
Safe.
Yeah, your safety zone. And it's so important to push yourself. It's so important to just maybe, I don't know, because then your confidence grows, you feel better, you feel excited again. And maybe, do you know what, you might be watching today having never crafted anything in your life before, and this might just give you that confidence to get started, you know, which is wonderful. Really, really good. Tons and tons of you coming through. Joy, Stuart, Mary, well done. Hello, Christine. Hello, Rebecca. Valerie's there as well. Sylvia, well, I can't keep up with all the names, frankly, but listen, you have to check it out. Once everyone's checked out, over 15% of our stock has gone already.
Wow.
And this is a big stock
you've
brought today.
Yeah, because I thought this would be popular.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got quite a large stock.
It's a really good gift as well, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, especially with that price point as well. Absolutely. If you're coming up to Christmas, maybe you're doing Secret Santas. Yes. Maybe, you know, you've got a budget for your friends and family, and you're just thinking it's that kind of £10 mark. This is ideal.
That's it. And maybe, you know, if you teach as well, if you teach a group or you do a crafting group, get yourself a couple of them, because then you've got, you know, you can pair them up, people can use them together, can work together, but also within your own family. It might be sons and daughters doing GCSE art, A-level art, or textiles, design.
Perfect.
It's just absolutely fantastic. And at £9.99, you can't really go wrong, can you? I mean, it's such a brilliant price
and it's
point.
a tool that you're going to have for life, isn't it? You know, that's something that you can refer to every single time you're crafting.
Oh, it's just brilliant. Your craft books are always so popular, and I don't think I've ever seen one quite like this before.
No, this one is completely different, and it was something that we've been wanting to do for such a long time, just to kind of help people with colour, because we know, like so many people say, I love your collections because all the colour coordination's done for you, which is great, but not everything we do or everything you craft with is like that. Sometimes you get things that, you know, you do have that scrap box, you do have a stamp maybe you've stamped and you're thinking, well, I actually don't know where to start with the colours. You know, it's giving you that idea that you can mix and match your colours. Sometimes 100%. Some of them you look at and you think, I'd never put those colours together, but look how fabulous they look. You know,
it makes it pop somehow, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It just really sort of lifts it. It's absolutely brilliant. And all those leftovers that you've got, all those things in your scrap box, again, you're going to use them. They won't just be sat there, because you'll have the confidence to use them, to place them, to put them with projects that perhaps you never thought of before. Gosh, who's the artist? Is it it's not Mondrian, is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah. It's just
that's the kind of style, isn't it? Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
Cool, isn't it?
It's really, really lovely.
But again, they're maybe colours that you might think, well, I wouldn't actually put primary colours together, you know, but actually teaming them up, a lot of black and white is definitely always useful as well, because that can kind of just ground the colours and just stop it going too wacky. So plenty of black and white cardstock in your stash. It's going to help keep these nice and clean and simple.
Do you know what I'm thinking about in my head as well? You know, you can go and do you can go and do an art class, you can sort of apply online, you could do a colour sort of theory lesson or something, and how much would you have to pay for that lesson? And I just feel like this is such a fantastic education. You've got it forever. So if you ever want to dip back into it as well, you've always got it there. You can make your notes in there as well. You can have your sketchbook alongside it maybe to do all your sort of experimenting. I do need to just update you as well. Once everyone's checked out, over 20% has sold out, and this was a big quantity. So Louise, Christine, we've got Glynis there as well, Julie, Valerie, Jen as well. Lots of new crafters watching here today as well, and it's wonderful to have you here. Do you know what? I just realised as well, if you're at the NEC at the weekend, that's going to work with this as well. Oh, that's exciting. Right. Were you at the NEC at the weekend? Did you have your picture taken, or did you sign up to HobbyMaker? If you did, you've got a 15% discount code. You'll have either got an email or I know, isn't that exciting? £8.49, that's going to make this.
For the book and the colour wheel.
For the book and the colour wheel. And this should be £4 on its own. So I mean, it's just remarkable. So actually, this is going to be £4.49 when you use your discount code.
That's amazing.
And that discount code works for everything you shop for the whole day. Your whole basket for the whole day, you're going to be able to use that extra 15. Great. discount code. Now, what we will do, just in case you might want an additional one of these, because they're always handy to have.
Yeah, again, maybe you do want to kind of add some little notes onto here yourself.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to, you know, have one in your bag, one to, you know, to take to craft
on the
shows
go.
and things like that. You need this.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think, do you know what? The vast majority of you who've got your craft book will be adding an additional one of these in. Because again, it's just lovely to give alongside if you're giving some colours, if you're giving someone some pencils or pens as a Christmas present. So I'm going to spin that around for you. So what you then can do, you're sort of seeing all of your harmonious colours, your complementary colours. So just talk us through. Here we go. Let me have a look. You've got all your blue violets, blues, blue greens. Let's take yours through.
You've got your green, yellow, yellow orange, orange, orange red, red violet, and then violet and blue violet. So it just kind of works all the way around. And then within each one of these, you've got your kind of colour at the top, then you've got shade, tone and tint. So you might look and think, well, where does pink come into this? Because that was my first question. I was like, well, excuse me, where's pink? But obviously, it is a shade of red. It's a tint of red.
Yes.
So you add white to create your tint. You add black to create your shades. So all of this information is in your handbook. So that's why you need the two together. You do need to have them together to kind of read through the book. So this explains what all of these sections are. But then you've got all of your kind of shapes on here that point out your complementary colours, your split complementary. It also does your triadic colours, your tetradic square, and your double complementary as well. So lots and lots of terms that are explained so easily and so well in the book as well.
It is. I mean, that's what's really lovely. It really gets into the technique.
Yeah.
So that then you've got the confidence to have fun with it. Because it's sort of understanding that theory, isn't
and we've made it so simple in the book as well. It isn't like we've kept all those really fancy names and made it really complicated. It's nice and easy.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a lovely read.
It is. It's fantastic. Right, 20% has now officially gone, okay, with your colour crafting handbook. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you, okay? So it's really, I'm not being mean saying that. I'm just...
It's not yours.
It's not yours. You can't have it. But it is really important. We do have people who miss out every single day, and I don't want that to happen to you. It's such a fantastic read. It's really what you do at Hunkydory is so wonderful because it makes everything very, very comprehensive. It's a perfect starting place. But even if you've been colouring your whole life, there's going to be something in here that you'll learn as well. So whether you're a beginner, whether you're advanced, you're going to take something away from this. And of course, you've got it for life. So please don't miss out on the opportunity, especially not to get this bundle because it's £9.99. That's with your colour wheel as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. It's such a brilliant, brilliant saving. And I love the magical colour. It's, it's magic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It brings everything to life.
It really is.
I also do want to let you know, because you might be saying, I'm going, is it a magazine? It's not a magazine.
No.
This is a booklet. It's
63
pages.
Yeah, it is a wonderful book. It's so well put together, and it's put together by the team at Hunkydory as well. So we've got Anne, who does all the words. Anne's the wordy lady.
Okay.
And then we've got Rebecca, who does all the kind of putting the pages together, and then obviously the creative team work to do all the finished samples and make sure that all that colour theory works.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, it's beautiful because you've got all these projects. We're not going to show you all of it because obviously you're wanting to do this for yourself at home and look through it. But I have to show you this page because I just love it.
I know, it's beautiful.
I'm going to just...
Yeah, it is beautiful. I love this one. I think that is one. I think Kat made this one. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Yeah, love it. Producer Kat said, "No, I didn't." Your cat, Hunkydory's cat. Yeah. It's just lovely, and I think you're gonna love this. You're gonna love every single moment of it, and that's forever, because you'll keep on coming back to it. You'll keep experimenting with the magic of colour, and you'll just have so much fun with it. Now my screen's not updated actually here for some reason. With that said, it's all started again, hasn't it? Because I brought. But well done to every single one of you who's coming through. It's very, very, very busy here today. Here we go. Karen, Barbara, Estelle, Fiona, well done. Paulette, Lynette, Jill, Derbyshire's just gone through. Well done. Greater London as well, South Yorkshire. Just do make sure you're checking out, okay? I cannot stress that enough because otherwise you'll miss out. Don't sit with it in your basket because you'll come to the end of the day, it'll be gone. Now, because this is so perfect for, whether you're a beginner or whether you're advanced, for any crafter, this is an absolute dream. But we did start thinking about the fact that if you are a beginner and you don't know where to start, it's a really, really wonderful education, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then we're just last minute, you had a brainwave.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Was it back in February you launched another book?
It was. Do you know what? It literally feels like last week. Where has that time gone?
I don't know. I mean, that was before my time at HobbyMaker. I don't know if it was February, was it? Oh my goodness me. Now, here it is.
It's just there. There it is.
I mean, this is just absolutely superb because if you are, maybe you've always been into your arts, but you've never done card making, for example, or maybe you've just never tried anything before. Maybe you are a jewellery maker or a sewing, you've been on Sewing Street, maybe you've just found us because of Hobby Starter. This is just so comprehensive, so fantastic.
Yeah,
Tell us what.
This is fabulous. So this is literally going to take you right from the very start from card making. So whether you've never made a card in your life, you've never even thought about it, this is going to take you right from those very basic steps, right at the very start, and it's just going to take you all the way through your card making journey. Yeah, it tells you all about your matting and layering, what is a card blank, how to make card blanks, what adhesives to use, where to use them, acetate, apertures, things like that. Some of those words and terms that we might throw around during our demos, and you might be sat at home thinking, oh, what now?
Well, that's it. I remember my first show. I was like, yeah, say come again. You know.
So this is going to explain all of those terms for you, all that terminology, all that, you know, all that jargon, and it's going to take you through that journey. Again, just kind of giving you an idea and then a project on how you can make it as well.
Oh, it's so good. Have you got a friend or somebody you've given a card to who said, oh my gosh, I could never do that, or I wish I could make a card like that? Do you know what? For $9.99, what an absolutely unbelievable gift. For him, for her, for everybody. You know,
everybody.
Really superb. And again, if you are in a group, if you've got a crafters group, and you're wanting to teach, then you've got this, and that's okay, isn't it? Just to check that. If you're a teacher, if you're somebody, if you've got a brownie group, a guide group, or something like that.
For that.
How wonderful. Just really, really fantastic.
Yeah, you could maybe start like a course of different classes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, going through all the different stages.
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. And do you know what? I know it is for beginners, but actually there's always something we can all take away from it, 'cause it's going to be full of projects.
Yeah, absolutely. Jam-packed full of projects. But also you might look at this and think, well, I really love this card, but I don't have this topper, I don't have this exact set. You can still use that as an idea and use what you've got in your stash. Find yourself a square topper, a rectangular topper, whatever you need, and you can still create those cards and those projects.
That's it. And you also find, I mean, it's like with cooking, isn't it? You might be an absolutely superb cook, but you get stuck in a bit of a rut and you just do the same things again and again. And so actually, if you've lost your mojo a little bit or just needing that bit of inspiration, it's absolutely wonderful for that too, isn't it? It's brilliant. Shall we have a little look? Oh, actually, hold on a minute, because they are with the magic of colour, aren't they, as well? But we'll have a little look through. But $9.99, it shows you how to add your inserts in there as well, sympathy cards, you know, how to get that tone right as well, because that's something a lot of people will struggle with, you know, making sure you get that sentiment right. Absolutely fantastic. So keep on coming through. Perfect gift idea. And then we've got these fabulous pads. Another thing Hunkydory does beautifully well. Now, we've got the silk and we've got the matte, haven't we? Do you want to take matte or something?
I can take matte. I'm fine with that.
Okay, here we go. Now, this is part of a pick and mix.
It is, yeah.
So we've got, so hold on a minute, let me have a little look on here. So you've got the one pad. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on a minute. I'm being really thick. I was thinking, hold on a minute. I've been away for a week, forgive me. Right, so you can get all of these. You've got the match, you've got the silks, you've got the different colours that you can choose as well. And it's a pick and mix. So you can buy one pad for $7.99. Or you can go for two pads for £9.74.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? It's an absolute no-brainer. And you can mix across as well, can't you? With the silks
you can mix all the different colours. You can mix. Maybe you want to get the matte and the silk in each one. You know, DTs like that. Or you can just get two of the same one, whichever you prefer. So you've got the silk version there, which has obviously got that lovely kind of satin sheen to it.
Can I show them side by side as well? So we can. Here we go. I'll get this.
We're not going to have the same colour on the top, are we?
There we go.
Do you want to do it that way? Yeah.
There we go.
And then I've got the matte version. Do we need to budge over?
Oh, here we go. I'll shuffle along. There we are. So mine's the silk. I'm just giving a little wiggle for you.
Yeah. And then this one is the matte. So each one has got its place, depending on what you're using it with as well. You might, use more silk. You might use more matte. You can use them together, you know, whichever way you want to. Obviously, your matte ones give you the option to stamp onto here, add your inks onto here, do anything like that as well. Whereas your silk ones are a little bit trickier to kind of stamp onto. You need to use a permanent ink.
Okay.
But you can still do it,
You can
for
still
sure.
do it. This is Frosted Christmas,
this
and we
one.
are very, very limited, okay? The silk in particular is very, very limited indeed. So if you're wanting to get the Frosted Christmas, especially with the silk, is very, very limited indeed. Oh, it's a big breath.
We'll use
Now,
these so much.
the classic Christmas. I mean, just absolutely fantastic. Again, the silk is really limited. I'll just pop that over here.
Just getting in the way, isn't it?
There we go.
It's just getting away with the pretty stuff.
That's it. They're just so handy, aren't they?
They are, yeah, honestly, you will not believe how much you will use these. You've got so many different shades in here as well. Obviously,
Ooh,
it's
I love
called
that.
Classic Christmas, but there's no reason why you can't use these elsewhere.
I was going to say, I mean, the aubergine is beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me find that in here because that is such a lush shade, isn't it?
It really is. And actually, that really highlights the difference
Yeah, doesn't it?
Of the texture
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
definitely.
Really, really lovely. These are
Gorgeous.
fantastic. I love the fact as well in the squares. They lend themselves really well to origami, things like that, as well,
Definitely,
don't they?
yeah,
Paper
absolutely,
crafting.
yeah. So you've got the 8x8 in size, so perfect for your mats and layers. Whether you're doing large cards, smaller cards, you can chop into these, do all your paper folding.
Yeah.
They're just fantastic.
Superb. And then, of course, you've got your vintage as well. So this is pick and mix, just in case you missed that as well. So the pick and mix allows you go for one for £7.99, or you can go for two for £9.74. I mean, that is... It doesn't
Crazy
make sense.
price.
But we're not here to make sense. We're just here to give you fantastic deals. There we go. I
like this one a lot. It's so moody, isn't it?
Yeah, look
It's-
at this.
Yeah,
I love that colour.
it is gorgeous.
Gosh, do you know, if I've got to be honest, I mean, you use these, obviously. Think about this at home as well. How often do you use papers, obviously, in your card making?
Yeah.
You use them all of the time. And it's always good to have different colours, even if it's not the one that you would be sort of drawn to straight away. It's lovely to have so that you've got everyone covered, you know, for everyone you're making a card for. You think, oh, actually, do you know what? That's what I need to use for them. Get all 8.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're able to, get all 8. That's what I would do, because for all 8, you should be paying £63.92, okay? But you're only going to be paying £29.22.
That just doesn't make
Sure,
sense.
that's right. Is that right? Hold on a minute.
I want to say it might be 39 something.
Do silence. That is extraordinary value anyway, even if it's £39.
36, 37.
£32 and something pence.
What's 9 times?
We're all really good at maths here. £9.74. £38.96. There
That's
we go.
amazing,
That's
isn't
incredible
it?
for 8 pads.
For 8.
It's a lot less than £63.
It is a lot
92.
less.
Yeah.
And
it's
how many
incredible.
sheets is that, Kat? Let's get her doing some math.
48 sheets times 8. 384 sheets. That's basically a penny a sheet, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. A penny a sheet. That is unbelievable. Kat just said, I'm tired. Stop making me do maths. It's fantastic. And obviously, having all of these beautiful colours, because actually just the nature of it, the fact you've got the classic Christmas, the vintage, the bright, the frosted Christmas, a lot of these tones, tints, the vibrant colours as well, they kind of correspond.
They
with
really
the
do.
colour wheel, don't
They really do. It is just
I mean, look at that.
fantastic.
How's
And
that?
what we've done with the colour wheel as well, we've got these little windows. They are so that you can tuck your papers in as well. So if you want to just pop that in to check your colour where it sits on the colour wheel, that is why you have that little section there as well. So those windows
Thought of everything.
are multifunctional.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know, the graphics on screen right now are for the Magic of Colour Crafting Handbook. And actually, you've got loads of examples there as well.
We do.
Of things that you can make, project ideas that you're going to be getting within the handbook as well, to show you how to do it, to show you how you... And it gives you that confidence. Now, you might never have shopped this before at HobbyMaker. It's really, really, really easy to get involved. You've got the free phone number there. That's free all day. 0800 001 4433. And our team, they're just upstairs. They are absolutely incredible. And if you've got any questions for Anne-Marie as well, then message in. We love that. We're live and interactive every single day with you here at HobbyMaker from 1 till 8 p.m. So Zena will be joining you as well from 5 o'clock this evening. So do you know what? Just come and get involved. We have brand new crafters who join us every single day. And I feel like it's such a lovely community, isn't it, here?
Definitely.
Everybody loves to sort of be involved, work together, get ideas off each other. We've got our Facebook group as well. And of course, Hunkydory you do as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got like a double community to be part of, really. It's wonderful. You've also got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember that post your packaging for the whole day, $3.95, and that is it. Amazing. It doesn't matter how much you order, doesn't matter how much you put in your basket, as long as you check it all out, it's only $3.95 for your P&P, so it's superb. We've got a full house. There's some lovely, I'm feeling all festive. No, it's gorgeous. It's making us feel very festive and wonderful. Look at this. We've got Chloe and Julie and Lauren and I know, and me. Oh, so whole team, we've actually, look, we've got a little Christmas tree over here as well. It's all been happening busily. It's... we'll put it closer. I thought that was in shot. Not quite yet. We'll pull it over. Here we go. Do you want me to pull it over? No. Oh yeah. Not a good idea to do that live. Now, let's have a little look at some of these gorgeous... I love this. Wow.
Yeah, this is amazing, isn't it? So this is using those complementary colours. So this is using I think it's your red orange and your blue green. So using your Prism ink pads, also using our layering masks, which will be back in stock on Thursday.
Ooh,
so Nat's back on Thursday with those. So if you like that mask, you can get that on Thursday. And then this one here that Natalie's used is like kind of double complementary. And she's used our brush markers to create this effect. So kind of draw in your circles, use a die or something like that to do your kind of circle outline with the pen, and then just use your water to wash that out to create that bubble effect.
It's a really whimsical, isn't it? Yeah. And beautiful. Make a wish. I love that. Have a little look at this one. It's like all these ideas.
This one as well.
Oh, this is fantastic, isn't it?
So cool, isn't it?
Nice.
I love how this has come together. And again, they are the colours that you might look at and think, I'd never put those together, but look how cool and funky it looks.
Yeah, they work brilliantly, don't they? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. And this is the beautiful thing. It gives you the confidence. Oh, look, it's the one from the book.
Yeah, I think all these cards are in the book, actually.
Oh, I love that. You see, that just makes me feel so relaxed.
So simple as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's the colour, literally, of the beach on the last day last week. I know, sorry. Sorry. It's beautiful, though. All these ideas, so much inspiration. And I will just let you know as well, 30% of the stock has now gone completely. This was a huge stock. Yeah. It is meant to be back on.
Yeah.
5 o'clock, is that right?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? 6 o'clock.
Later.
But you know, later on today. But it's flying out the door. If you'd like to come and get it, this is the launch. It's not currently available anywhere else. It's here today at HobbyMaker. So it's a fantastic saving. And we're so lucky. This is the beautiful thing about the relationship we have with you, Hunkydory. You know, you've got a world launch here today of this fantastic book, and it's going to just fill your life with joy, really, to share it with you, to share it with us. It's fantastic. But this is also true. I feel like no one kind of twigged the fact that you're also getting the extra 15% off if you were at the NEC. I know, it's so good. So just tell us then, Anne-Marie, for anybody who's watching, who's maybe sat on the fence and thinking, I don't know, do I need this? Why does everybody need this book in their life?
This is just going to help kind of hold your hand with any kind of colour combination. So whether you are into jewellery making, whether you're into sewing, crochet, knitting, anything like that, where you might need to put colours together. So as well as your card making, this is just going to help you along that journey and tell you which colours work together. It's a proven theory. It's not, we haven't come up with this. This is a real thing. Yeah. So you know that
it is a science, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. And it just helps you pick those colours, because the colour wheel is there to select the right colour combinations for you. The book explains what those colour combinations are and why they work together. And then the book also gives you the projects on how to kind of take that theory and put it into practice, into a project.
It's so fantastic. And confidence when it comes to crafting, when it comes to art, full stop, actually. So many people will say, I I can't draw, I can't paint. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. It's about confidence. And this is going to give you so much more confidence.
Yeah.
Whether you're a beginner, whether you've been crafting for ages, you know, it's just absolutely fantastic. A really, really good opportunity for you to learn some more.
Yeah,
for you to just
definitely.
extend your knowledge. We can always learn more. We can always extend what we know already.
Yeah, or maybe you know the basics
brilliant.
and you
Yeah.
just want to learn that little bit more. You know, you want to know what the split complementary colours are and
Yeah.
how they work together.
Exactly. It really, really will just open up your crafting to sort of new possibilities as well. And of course, it's got all the ideas in here
Yeah.
as well. Now, we had a little, well, obviously with all this colour, there's different ways of colouring, and you have your fabulous prism inks.
We do.
Hunkydory. So what we're going to do, we've got a big, big bundle for
We
you
do,
here, and
yeah.
this is very, very exciting indeed. We do have some smaller bundles available, but really the best way to get involved is
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can literally get them like just in single ink pads. You can get them in the sets, but this is the best value, and it's guaranteeing you to get every colour.
Oh, it's do you know what as well? I'm just going to do this because, like you said, your colour wheel
Yeah.
corresponds with all of your prism inks
Definitely,
as well.
definitely.
So this is just going to complement
It
everything
is,
again,
yeah.
isn't it?
And in that handbook, it tells you each section of the colour wheel. It tells you where these colours sit.
Wow.
So if you want to do a project using your red violet and your green yellow as your kind of complementary colours, it will tell you exactly which ink pads you need to choose to put together. So you're not guessing.
Yeah,
It's taking
you're not
that
having to
guesswork
sort of
out.
sit for ages
Yeah.
and try and...
Yeah.
It's brilliant. How much would these be each individually?
I want to say £2.99, yeah.
Okay, which is really good value,
Yeah.
actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they last for a long time as well, don't
They
they?
do, yeah. They're super juicy,
Yeah.
super juicy. They've got that foam sponge as well, so that it bounces when you pop your stamps onto them.
Okay.
Gives you really good coverage. But yeah, super, super juicy.
And these come with a book all of their own as well, don't they?
They do,
They do.
yeah.
So you're getting the Crafting Handbook, Volume 7. That's going to come with this absolutely epic bundle. And you see that deal on your screen, AOH D15. That should be your price, okay, for all of this. How many do we have again?
40.
40 ink pads.
Yeah.
And the book, which would be £9.99. So just superb value straight away. But we're not going to be stopping anywhere, and I mean nowhere near. So get yourselves ready. If you haven't yet got this if you haven't got it home yet, this is your chance to come and do it. It's an unbelievable saving that we're going to give you right now. 0800 001 44. Whoa! What?
Crazy price.
Hold on.
Price.
Take off the price of the book, £9.99. You're getting 40 ink pads
Yeah.
for £50.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
isn't it?
extraordinary. £1.24 per ink pad.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
remarkable. And do you know what? Again, you might be thinking, oh, well, I've got my ink pads at home already, but they're consumables. You use
Yeah,
them.
definitely.
And it stops you having to worry about using your favourite colours.
Yeah.
You know, you sort of you've got your spares there as well. then, which is
Definitely,
fantastic.
definitely. Or maybe they've been on your wish list for a little while. You know,
Yeah.
Christmas is coming up. You might get this as a Christmas gift. You know, ask maybe your friends and family
Yeah,
to
club together
to get you these.
Absolutely. We've got them on 2 split pay for you as well.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant savings. So actually you're going to get it all home for £29.90.
Wow.
But of course, if you have the 15% discount code from the NEC as well, it makes it even more affordable. I think this is, with that extra 15% off as well, it'd be the lowest price they've ever been.
Get in there. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So just
Wow.
take advantage while you can. It's superb. Imagine the fun you're going to have. What do you love about stamping, Anne-Marie? What's your favourite?
Oh,
thing
well,
about it?
I just...
And just with the inks, because
Yeah.
not just for stamping.
No, absolutely not. You can use these inks for absolutely anything. Because they are water-based as well, it means they're water reactive. So they're going to change as soon as you add water to these. So if you're, every single ink pad has got hundreds of shades, because once you add water to it,
Of course,
obviously
yeah.
you're changing that shade. So you can mix it up so many ways. But they're also great for just adding little finishing touches around the edges of your cards, watercolouring with them. You don't just have to use them to ink with, you can and stamp with, you can actually watercolour with them. So get your messy mat, do a little splodge on your mat and pick it up with your
beautiful
water brush.
backgrounds, aren't they, as well?
Amazing backgrounds, kind of smooshy backgrounds, things like
Such
that.
a good word, smooshy.
Smoosh. You can do all sorts with them. The handbook takes you through loads of really cool techniques that you can use, like using some of your household items like salts.
Oh, yes.
Shaving foam, things like that. There's so many cool things.
It's really lovely. And that handbook you get with this, by the way, don't forget. So again, you've got another education. I mean, thinking about it, you get your colour magic, okay, you've got your beginner's guide, you've got this as well with the book. That's like 3 separate classes. And of course, within each of them, it's like, it's a proper course, isn't it? Through all of these different techniques, all the different ways to use colour.
Such a nice gift for someone, that, isn't
gosh,
it? Like a real kind of starter set.
Yeah, 100%. And all the backgrounds you can create with these, all of the stamping you do with these, this goes way beyond card making as well, doesn't it? Because your home decor as well, just wonderful. Maybe you've already got some of these ink pads. Do you know what? If you come in now and get this bundle, you're also going to get the brand new handbook as well. So it's just brilliant. So if you're stuck for inspiration, or if you've got a couple of Prism inks and you're thinking, I just don't know how to use them. Have you ever done that thing where you buy something really exciting and then you don't know where to start?
Yeah.
So you sort of think, oh, a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to come, of course, with the handbook with the Prism inks, but then with the Colour Magic, brand new today, this is going to give you confidence as well. There's no more ifs and buts, you know, it just takes you through. So you'll get the confidence you need to get started, which is brilliant. Now, I was so excited earlier, wasn't I?
I don't know where it is. So.
I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this for ages. This is my favourite messy mat of all.
I don't know where it is.
And Kat said, yeah, was it last week? I can't remember. But anyway,
2 days ago.
2 days ago. But it always flies out the door because it's really, really wonderful. You know, you don't have to worry about your surfaces. You don't have to worry about your tables, your French polish. You don't have to worry about any of that, or your brand new kitchen table. Or your marble work surface, whatever it is.
It's fantastic. It's heat resistant as
well.
well.
Yeah, of course.
So you can use it if you're doing your like kind of heat embossing, if you're doing like wax seals, anything like that, or if you're doing like shrink plastic things that you maybe need to put in the oven.
Yeah.
Stuff like
so going to go in the oven as well?
It's completely heat-proof. I think it's up to 230 degrees. So it's like really, really good.
Is it food safe, or is that a separate?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if you were, maybe you could have a food one and a crafty one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You could do your little cookies. Honestly, here she comes. She's running out because you're all sat at home going, so what is this magical mat?
What is this?
I just love this.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
And it works so well with your Prism inks.
It does. I mean, it's going to work with anything that's kind of water-based, and it just gives you that surface that, like you say, it's not going to wreck your table. It's nice and portable. It's nice and lightweight if you need to take it out and about as well. You can literally just kind of fold it up, screw it up, whatever you want to do, just pop it in your bag.
How do you fancy just doing a little quick background with
we can do that.
Yeah.
I'll have to
be lovely.
There.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll have to take that because I don't have mine.
Okay. We'll let you use ours, it's okay. But they honestly, you will love this. If you've got kids, you're wanting to do any kind of crafting, whether you're doing printmaking, you're doing potato prints, whatever it is, this is going to stop you making a mess everywhere. Each kid can have one. Can even be a placemat at the dinner table, frankly, can't it?
Yeah, if you've got a messy 3-year-old like we do. Perfect.
Absolutely. I'm going to come over and join you. So come over with me. Come on. Come on. I'm excited.
Just get these out then.
You need to get this messy mat. If you haven't already got one, just pick it up. And even if you have got one, get another one because they're just absolutely brilliant.
So let's just lay.
How organised you are.
I know. It is very organised. It's not always like this. So let's go with one of our kind of, what shall we go with? Let's go with one that's got a few colours on. Let's go with our double complementary. So our double complementary is this rectangular section here. And the 4 corners that it points to, this one, are the 4 kind of shades that we would put together. So
this is really good for interior design as well, actually, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Just saying, oh, I want this to go around my house and say, right, what colour should I do there? What colour should I do here?
Tells you everything. And then obviously at the back of the book here, we have our Prism ink pad colour wheel. So in each of these sections, we have an ink pad that drops into every section. So we know that if we need to put blue-green together, we need teal or spearmint. And if we want to put red-orange together with that, we can pick from any of that selection of colours in that section there. So let's go with Let's go double complementary. So we need to go with blue-green, which is our teal or spearmint. So our spearmint's there. So let's go with that one.
Find your teal green. Oh, you've gone for the teal.
We'll go spearmint. We're going to go blue-violet. So that means we need the royal blue. That one's in there. I'll give that to you to get that one out. We need our red-orange, which is, we can go with cocoa bean, tiger orange, gingerbread, or roasted pumpkin. Now I'm thinking, looking at these two, I think our roasted pumpkin might be nice.
Nice. Ooh.
And then our last colour is our yellow-orange, and we can go from mustard, warm honey, buttercup.
I've got the warm honey here.
Let's have a look at warm honey. Oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Lots of oohs and ahs from the gallery there.
Yeah, so
all
we
four corners
went to
here.
double complementary, so let's find that in the book as well. Let me find our double complementary in here, because what it will do is it will show you, choosing 4 colours, so 46 I think is the one that we want. Oops.
Is the one that you want?
Here we go. So it shows you on the wheel which 4 you can put together. So you can choose any of those 4. And then obviously on here, it's nice and easy to see which ones you need as well, because you've got all your different triangles and all your different squares and your rectangles, and they've all got different shading, so you know which ones work together.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to go complementary, it's just the opposite 2.
Okay.
If you wanted to go split complementary, it's the 3.
Yeah.
Your triadic is another triangle, but it just takes those out a little bit further, so it's just an ever so slightly different shades. Your double complementary is the ones that we've gone for here, and the same with your tetradic square. It's just going to bring you 4 together that are just ever so slightly different.
Yeah.
But yeah, your book will tell you how that works and what works. But then obviously when you're putting the shades together, it tells you which ones you need to pick. So let's get...
So great, isn't it? It just takes you through, it holds your hand, it gives you all of the information you need to then have loads of fun and to experiment.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we'll do on here is we'll just get a little bit messy with our ink pads. So we've got our royal blue, our, oops, let's just get a bit more of this one in, our roasted pumpkin.
Do these come with the little...
They don't, no, you buy those separately.
Okay. We've got those on the website.
I think we've got the Velcro as well, haven't we?
Oh, we have, yeah. We've got the Velcro, we've got the daubers there as well. So if you want to get hold of those to go with your prism, they're all there on the website. You can add those to your order.
So this is where we hope I've got some water.
Ah. I'm like, let's have a... No, I drank it. Kat said, have you still got that glass you gave to Corinne earlier? I said, no, I drank it. We've got, oh, there we go.
I don't think there's much in here now. There's none in there. We could do with some water.
We'll go up. Oh, Lauren's on it.
A little spritzer, if anyone's got a spritzer.
Oh, we go. Oh, there we go.
Well, pops that little dribble that's in there. Ideally, what you want to do is give this a spritz.
Okay.
To really kind of loosen those ink pads and smoosh them round.
Yeah.
I don't know where mine is.
With the ink pads, by the way, lots and lots of you are putting this into your basket. Remember, that's for 40 inks, okay? 40 ink pads that you're going to be getting with this. And, of course, that beautiful book talking you through prism inks, how to use them, all the different tips and techniques that you could muster. It's absolutely fantastic. You're getting all of that home for £29.90, which is just brilliant. And, of course, if you've got the extra 15% discount,
even better.
Even lower, so
even
wonderful.
better. Okay, so we don't have the sprayer, but what we're going to do is we're going to smoosh it around a little bit with a plastic bag first.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
so this is just one of the bags that we kind of get our products in, and we can just kind of smoosh this around, because obviously it's not going to stick to our plastic bag.
Yeah.
It's just going to kind of work those inks round a little bit.
Nice.
So we can get that kind of smooshing. And then, oh, I don't know what that was.
I don't know what
Just dropped loads of things off my trolley.
Okay.
Oh, we've got some more water. We've got some more. Thank you so
thanks,
much.
Lauren, darling.
It's not for drinking, no. Let's just get a little bit more on there and just go back in. There we go. Just to loosen up the inks, that's all, because they are water reactive. Okay, so we can just give that a lift up. And what that's done, it's just going to give us a really cool kind of surface to just drop our cardstock into. Okay, so what this is going to do is just pick up all of that colour and give us a completely unique background every single time. And we can go back
Sorry
in.
for my delayed reaction. I just popped over there to get the doorbell.
She wasn't here.
Oh my gosh, that looks fantastic.
But we can just go around and just keep
beautiful.
picking that up. And then because we've used the plastic bag here, we do have some ink on
You've got
here.
some
So we can
extras,
go
right?
over here and just pick up a little bit more as well.
Nice.
Like this. So obviously that blue is quite strong, so that's always going to be like the dominant colour. So if you wanted to kind of water that down a little bit more, if you didn't want it to be quite as strong, you can do that. But this is just going to give you such a
It just shows
cool,
you never
unique-
waste anything. And
No,
that's what's
not
lovely
at
with
all,
these.
not
Yeah,
at all.
anything extra that you've got.
Yeah.
Make something with it, create something with it. It might be a little gift tag, it might be
Definitely,
just an envelope
yeah.
or just to brighten
And
up a
then
plain white
you can
envelope.
keep it really simple and just add like a little die cut onto there, a little sentiment, a little stamp, something like that. But these are the kind of backgrounds that you just kind of want to spend maybe a couple of hours just creating all these backgrounds.
Yeah.
Let them all dry, pop them in your stash, and then you've just got them to go to
Oh,
every time you want to make a
100%.
card. But I just love these kind of
it dries
backgrounds.
really quickly
Yeah,
as well,
it's still a
doesn't
little
it?
bit wet, but yeah, it's not bad at all, really. It's almost dry there. But we can do a little. Should we do a little die cut? 'Cause
Oh,
that's
yeah, go
a
on.
lovely- Let's add one on.
Absolutely. And I will just say as well, huge warm welcome to all of our brand new crafters today as well. Lots of you have got involved with the Magic of Colour book as well. And it's just a brilliant opportunity to take the plunge, to come on in. Maybe you've been watching HobbyMaker for a while. You might have been keeping an eye on Hunkydory as well and just seeing the fabulous deals that they bring for you. Today's the day you've taken the plunge. And actually the book, The Magic of Colour, really this is for everyone. If you're a crafter, if you're not a crafter, if you're an artist, if you're a textile designer, if you're decorating your house for interiors, you know, you will really gain a lot from this book because it's just taking you through, it's helping you to understand the science of colour theory.
Yeah.
But it breaks it down, doesn't it? It takes away the complexity,
Yeah.
it takes away the sort
Just
of
makes it
jargon, it just
easy.
makes it easy.
Definitely.
Yeah, brilliant. So well done to every single one of you. Keep on coming through. We do still have stock available. You had a brilliant stock that you brought with you today,
Yeah.
Mary, but we are approaching 50% of it
Wow.
going. So already. So I mean, it's such an affordable price. you
It
know,
is.
it's
I'm just going to move
perfect.
that water somewhere.
Maybe you've got one for you, thinking actually,
Where
oh yeah. Just one of us will wave an arm and it'll go.
It'll be me, every time.
It's a great gift as well, isn't it? That's the lovely thing.
Yeah, it
Magic of
is.
colour.
Yeah. And obviously with your messing mat, you can just pop that out the way. You know,
You can
once
stick
you've
it,
done all of that
yeah.
bit, and then you've got a nice clean surface.
If there's any ink left on your mat, could
Yeah.
you spritz it again later
Yeah.
on and
You
sort of
can.
pick up any little bits?
Yeah, definitely. And that is the beauty of it. It's just going to reactivate once you add
Yeah.
the water to it.
Right, this is a really stupid question probably, but I'm just thinking for our textile artists and things as well, is heat resistant, that mat? Does
Yeah.
that mean on a tabletop you could, on a lower heat setting on your iron, you could...
I bet you could.
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet
probably.
you
I don't know
could.
how hot's an iron, because it's 220 degrees, did you say?
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh, that's
how hot
lovely.
an iron is. I don't use one.
I know,
Don't-
do
I know. My mum
Kat,
was
Kat
saying
thought
to
you
me,
said, I don't know what an iron is.
My mum said, oh, they've got this really cute like little pretend iron and ironing board. Like,
Oh,
would
yeah.
Sophie like it for Christmas? I'm like, Mum, she wouldn't know what an iron is.
No, she never sees. I was the
Never
same. I
sees
don't
it.
iron clothes, which is no. I have deep respect for people who iron
Yeah.
lots. And Kat loves
Oh,
ironing.
do you?
Are you an ironer at home? Do you love ironing, or do you sit on the fence, or are you just no?
No, it's not for me.
It's not for me.
I'd rather be crafting.
What about you, Chris? You an ironer? No.
No.
No. Julie, an ironer? No. If you have to, that's it. I know occasionally, my husband, when he used to teach, he would have to iron his shirts. But in the winter, when he was able to wear a jumper top, he'd just iron the cuffs and collar. I think fair enough. That's just sensible.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Oh, with these. Oh, thanks, darling. Thank you, my lovely. Ooh. Oh, these are gorgeous.
I love these. So we're using the Precious Moments on this
Lovely.
one. So just add in a few little foam pads on the back of here because they are a little bit chunky in places, which is nice because it just gives us that space
Yeah.
to add our foam pads. And we can just pop that on the bottom there.
Beautiful.
And we've got a really simple,
See, how
gorgeous
lovely is
card.
that?
We could add some gemstones.
Yeah.
So let's pick out those same kind of colours.
Do you know what's gorgeous with this as well? Just by using the Prism inks and just that little bit of colour theory, you've created a completely individual work of art.
Yeah.
Because it'll never be the same way twice, will it? It'll
No,
always be
absolutely not.
different.
Yeah, every single one will be unique for sure. So let's see if I can get all of our colours. So what we need, we've got those there, I think. We've got a little bit of a roasted pumpkin.
Yeah, you have.
So let's go in with the kind of warm honey with these kind of tones. We'll go with this one as our pumpkin. We'll go with this one as our royal blue. Just randomly dotting these around. And then I'm going to go with, maybe we don't have a spearminty there. Let's go to our...
Could that work?
It could do, couldn't it? Let me just see.
It is like an aquamarine. Yeah, well, we can check on the colour wheel.
We can, yeah, we can bring it in and have a little look.
There we go.
Which one did we need? It's spearmint,
spearmint.
wasn't it? Blue, green. I reckon we could get away with this one.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get this one, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
This one. Let's get a little dinky one just to add on there. And you can just keep it as simple as that.
It's
you know,
beautiful.
really, really
So
simple.
lovely.
Sorry, there's a lot of stuff
Sorry,
in the way
there we
here. There we go.
There we go. That's gorgeous. You see, it's so lovely. And I just, you know, actually lots and lots of you wanting these dies as well. It's Precious Memories. We've got them individually, all this the bundle as well. So let's start with Precious Memories. That's where you just brought us that beautiful card there. It's great die.
I love these, yeah, because they're quite nice and chunky. So they can be the focus of your card. They don't just have to be an additional little sentiment.
Do you know what would be lovely as well if you're putting together a gorgeous photo album or a memory book or like a scrapbook from a holiday?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
You know, from experience, you could pop this on the front as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Which would be really lovely.
That would be fabulous.
So fantastic. And at £9.99, it's just brilliant for something you're going to use again and again and again. Don't buy it there, though, I will just say, because a little cheeky bundle is on its way. Now, be your own kind of beautiful.
Like this one as well.
Yeah, love it. Just being unique and celebrating you and just that sense of empowerment with this.
Definitely. And you can kind of snip into this one a little bit as well. So you could just do be you. You could be kind, or you can snip it out and just have beautiful or be beautiful. So you could really kind of snip into this one and make different sentiments.
It's gorgeous. I can just imagine as well, you know, for your, I don't know, for your teen daughters and sons, and just giving them that confidence they don't have to be like everybody else. Just be yourself. And anyway, listen, amazing saving, don't buy it, okay? Because we've also got sending smiles. Well. Yes, it's gorgeous. And again, I suppose you could just have smile, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, lots of snippability and nice chunky areas to pop your foam pads if you want to layer this up. But you know, all three of them are just great for your kind of focused sentiments.
Well, would you like all three? Definitely. I think everyone wants all three. Of course you want all three, because do you know what? You're going to use them again and again and again and again. So all three you can get hold of now. Your Sending Smiles, your Precious Memories, Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful. Should be £29.97. Not today. We have a brilliant, brilliant saving for you here. Congratulations to every single one of you who's got your wonderful Magic of Colour brand new book from Hunkydory today. And again, just think about those gorgeous backgrounds. Think about what you've just seen Anne-Marie make here as well, how well these sentiments are going to work with it. You could make and sell a whole batch of cards so simply, so quickly, using the technique you've just shown us.
Definitely.
And these sentiments is absolutely fantastic. For £22.47 for all three. Now, remember, if you got your discount code from the NEC at the weekend, it's going to take them under £19.10.
It's a completely free one, isn't it? That?
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you had your photo taken, joined up to HobbyMaker at the weekend at the NEC. So welcome as well to the family. Lots and lots of you here. Now, we've got, with the Prism inks, what you're going to want to get with them is your Daubers and your Velcro to stick more down. And we've got all of that for you. It just so happens on the show. So these are your blending sponges. So you're getting a pack here of 12 sponges per pack.
Yeah.
And you're getting 4 packs.
Yeah.
Oh. So basically you've got one for each colour of your Prism inks, which is absolutely wonderful.
You've got some spares as well. So if you get the, we've got a limited edition set of ink pads as well, an extra 6.
Oh,
that
nice.
You can grab. Is it 6 or is it 8?
That's a lot of hold-ons. Because you said, hold on.
6. Might be 8. I think it's 8. But you've got enough for all.
You've got enough for all of them, because you got your bundle of 40 earlier, and 48 in total. Right, we're about to do something ridiculous. Ridiculous. In fact, never been done before, Anne-Marie. Oh. Kat said, Anne-Marie just made a face that makes me think maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
I don't know what you're doing, Kat.
Karen chuckling away over there as well.
2 seconds, we'll find out.
Well, it's happening. There's no going back now.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. It's never been done here before. Ooh, absolutely fantastic. So do you know what? Come on in, take advantage. If you use your extra 15% off as well, it's going to take it down to £11.49. So even better. Really, and you need to get spares of these, don't you?
You do, yeah.
You need to stock up on these.
Yeah, because they, you know, after they've been used a lot, again, they're a bit of a consumable. Once they've been used, they can get a little bit tatty.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to get yourself another set of these at least, really. Loads of notes of you come through. Oh, when everyone checks out, they're gone. So, okay, well done to every single one of you. Now, we've also got the tool that you'll need and your sponges in a bundle to go with. And again, I mean, just think about how wonderful this is. You're gifting this Christmas, you're gifting for a birthday, you're gifting to a crafters group or getting some lovely, just the stash you're going to use again and again and again and again for your crafting groups, for your friends when you're having them over for a little crafty afternoon or whatever you'd like to do. You're getting 2 of the tools and you're getting some more of your sponges here. 30 sponges in total with this. And £13.98. And that's not your price. Oh my gosh, Chris just went mad. It's all going on today. Time has run away with us as well. Kat is devastated because she's not been able to do the scissor deal.
We can do it at 4.
4, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Erica, Ruth, Lisa, and Crafter coming through as well. Suzanne, keep on coming through. To connect them to your ink pads, you need your Velcro.
Yep.
So we've got the hook side, yeah?
It's just the hook, yeah, because these have got loops already on.
Okay, so the loops are already in.
So you just cut your Velcro, pop a little strip on the back of there, and your foam sponges will just hook on.
Perfect. £1.50. Go for it. Get yourself at least a couple of those, absolutely. So we're going to see you at 4 o'clock.
You are indeed.
We're looking forward to that. And we've just let the cat out of the bag as well, because you've got a scissor deal on its way in that 4 o'clock hour as well. Right now, it is time. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Anne-Marie.
It's been fun.
Always fabulous to have you here. Keep on checking out on the brand new book. Right now, we're going to hop and skip and jump over to the other side of the studio as well, where lovely Corinne is waiting to bring you more from Crafter's Companion. So we shall see you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. I'm Rosie and joined by our gorgeous Corinne. Hello, my lovely.
Hello. This is going to be a good show.
It's going to be amazing.
I'm
so excited.
Yes.
You know what? This collection, this is so everything. I think all of us just love. It's empowering. It's celebrating women everywhere.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we'll show you some cards because there was a card and you just went wow, didn't you?
Yes.
They are wow impact. They're impactful images, aren't they? They are absolutely.
And they're emotive. They make you feel just, I don't know, something sort of stirring
strong and powerful.
Yes, they're absolutely gorgeous. This is,
look at that.
They're not just beautiful. You can create this at home. You can do it. Amazing. Okay. All right, here we go. Right, do you know what? We're changing. We're changing.
We're going to be in trouble, aren't we?
We're so excited. I'm going to let you know, you can get all of these individually, but the bundle is superb. And actually, because it is so celebratory, it's so just wonderful to have
it's
all these
strong,
women.
isn't it?
Strong.
I think that's what it is.
Yes,
strong.
It is, absolutely. Here is the bundle. This is Mother Earth. So you're getting all 5 sets of stamps. You're getting Sheena's brand new pens, which she selected specifically to go with her beautiful collection. And you've also got the Finesse waterproof stamp as well. So you've inkpad, that's the one.
It's not a stamp, it's an inkpad.
Inkpad to work with the stamps.
You need your waterproof inkpad because they're aqua pens.
Of course,
absolutely.
It's just wonderful what you're going to be able to create with this collection. It really, really is fabulous. And in 28 seconds time, we're going to give you the most wonderful, wonderful saving as well. People are already dialing through. Maybe this was on your wish list. Maybe you've spotted this. You sort of saw it on the launch. You thought, actually, do you know what? I can't? You can, okay? And it's here, and this is potentially your last chance to do it, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely. It is gorgeous. Not only have you got the beautifully strong women, but you've got the emotive sentiments to go with them as well.
Yeah, 100%. You're getting 42 stamps in total in this collection.
That's a lot.
It is, 42 stamps, a whole pack of these beautiful aqua pens, the double-ended ones, so you've got the fine and you've got the brush tips.
It's 3 colours in each one.
Oh, it is. There's a tri.
It's a
tri-aquas.
Yeah.
It is.
And the price is coming down.
Oh my, okay, here we go. £59.95.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
So you've got 9 pens, so that means 27 colours. 27 colours, because they're aqua pens.
Yeah.
Now, 27 colours in aqua pens means you have hundreds and hundreds of colours, because with the aqua pens you can create your own colours so easily.
Of course, absolutely. You can blend, you can add the water, you can create different tones. This is really, really exceptional. It's on 2 split pay as well, so you're going to get this home today for we're going to get it home for £29.97. So an unbelievable saving there. It's completely interest-free, and it honestly is strong as the word, isn't it?
It really,
so
really
beautiful.
is.
Now, the stamps are available as well as a smaller bundle.
Okay,
so we've got
that
those
makes
available
sense,
for you as well. So if you want to just come in for the stamps, we've got a brilliant saving there as well for you. So 42-piece stamp collection. You've got sentiments here. You've got these wonderful images of women, strong and beautiful, empowering women the world over. Just really, really wonderful. Now, so with this bundle, this is purely for the stamps. So if you just want the stamps, then you've got this bundle as well. But of course, if you want it all, and who doesn't want it all?
Who doesn't want it?
If you want to get, of course, the ink pad and those beautiful pens as well, the tricolours, then you're going to get all of that in the larger bundle too. So come on in, and I can't wait to see.
I know, it's going to be amazing,
it's just beautiful. Now, what's lovely is to complement, because again, these have all been selected, hadn't they, to go with the Baroque frame.
This is the complete collection of the Shimmer ink pads.
Yeah, all of them.
Of the gold Shimmer ink
yeah.
pads, yes. There are brand new gold Shimmer ink pads, only launched during our birthday event.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 8 colours in there. In a minute, shall I do some swatching with them?
Yes,
I
was going to say, because we have. I was wondering if we've got the board still here.
I don't know. We'll swatch them in a minute. I've got some
they're
cardstock
amazing,
here.
aren't they? It's a beautiful way to create your own kind of mirrored and shimmered
Exactly,
art,
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Now, you've got the embossing folder here as well. And this is spectacular.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous one. So it is your, it's a 2D one. It's your Baroque frame, and it's from our Vintage Rose collection. So, so pretty. And you're going to be able to use your inks with it. It's going to work a treat. I love it. You know, when you get a bundle and the extra bit complements the product so well. I mean, how many times do you see and you get it and you think, well, I don't know why that's come with that. This works so well with that.
Gorgeous. And because they're shimmered inks as well, the pigment's really intense, isn't it?
Oh, it's really intense.
You can use them.
You can do your... Oh, yeah, we're going to paint with them. You're going to blend with them. You're going to make colour washes with them. You can heat emboss with them. There's so much you can do.
Oh, it's exciting. It's so lovely. Now, all of your ink pads are available individually. They're £5.99 each, okay? And they're on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk. But if you get them in this bundle, you're getting the embossing folder for free, and each of the ink pads just £5.62 per pad. So you're making a saving anyway on the ink pads, and you're getting your embossing folder absolutely free. And of course, if you've got your NEC 15% discount, it's going to give you an even bigger saving with the whole collection. So it's just, it's so wonderful. What do you love about this Mother Earth collection?
Oh, the Mother Earth, I think it's the strength. It's the visual images. I mean, you just showed that one of the oriental-looking one, but they are all so gorgeous. As you said, they're all empowering, and they've been drawn by our Sheena, so the detail there is absolutely gorgeous, and you're just going to love colouring them. And it really is. I mean, yes, that looks stunning, but they're not difficult to colour.
This is the thing, isn't it? Because I'm looking at that, and lots of people at home will be looking at this and thinking, where do I begin? Am I going to be able to do this?
It's about breaking it down into smaller component parts. So, yeah, it's really easy to do.
Let's take a little look. And
I've got some stamps.
Oh, have you got them there? Perfect.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Right, so this one is Ethereal Woman. Oh, there we go. Isn't she? Ethereal Woman. And then... Gorgeous. Always
that headpiece.
I know, that headpiece.
Isn't it?
I imagine I go off to do a synchronised swimming.
Oh, yes. Or going to a festival as well.
Now, with each one of these, whatever you see here, you always get a coordinating extra little stamp. So if you look at the flowers in here, you've then got them sort of enlarged there. You've got that gorgeous corner. You've got, look, love, strength, respect, and calm. And then you also say hello as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful. £7.99 for all of those stamps, for 8 stamps.
You Are My World. So this isn't the woman herself, but you sort of got the woman's hand coming round and holding the earth there. And then, there's not many of these, is there?
No.
And then you've got your extra here, which matches in here. Then you've got your extra words as well.
It's so beautifully thought out.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Then you've got Namaste is our next one. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely.
And then
So
again, you can
beautiful.
see those flowers are replicated in there, and look at that corner.
Oh wow! So with the corner there, I mean, you could complete the full flower,
Of course you
couldn't
could.
Just
yeah.
rotating it.
Yeah, 7
Oh, nice.
stamps in there. Beauty and Grace is our penultimate one. That's the one you saw that gorgeous card be made out of. And then you can see that flower there, look? It's sort of enlarged just there. And that was the corner that had been used as an edge on that car.
Gorgeous.
Love, nurture, do you say grace, I think, and beauty? Aren't they? You know, lovely words. And then this one, sorry, this one is open. I just need to just put her in so that you can actually see it, because I'm going to be using this one. This one is your free spirits. If I put her on there, you can actually see her. There you go. She's a little bit darker because I've just stamped her. But again, you've got the elements that are out of here. You've got here as well. So that's that flower all enlarged.
Oh, I just love it. This is, do you know what? And I know, I'm not going to say too much about it because you've got this incredible deal for us today on the Rocker Blocks, haven't you? But if you're new to stamping, do you know what? If you're maybe someone who's not tried it before, or who's wanting to give it a go and wanting to just, again, extend your crafting and do something different, what an absolutely beautiful collection to start with.
It is.
Absolutely
And we'll use the Rocker Blocks. Should we just swatch the ink pads?
Yes, please.
Okay,
yeah,
I want to show you. So they are going to work gorgeous on your white card, but they're also going to work brilliantly on your black card. Now, look at that. Now, this is Gilded Sky, but can you see, because they are gold shimmer, you can see it almost looks slightly green on the top. That's the gold in there. So they're all in our new ergonomic design ink pads, so you can hold them in your hand that way, or you can hold them, see, can you see how it hugs your hand that way? Absolutely cool. So, and they still fit in the storage.
Oh, look at that. Come on. That's amazing. To come up like that.
I know. Let me show you, that's on black.
background.
Oh, let me just, I'm trying to get covered in it, and I'm just going to swipe it on.
So beautiful.
So you can see the gold comes through. Absolutely perfect. So that's your Gilded Sky. We're going to be using that one in a minute. We're also going to be using Cosmic Purple. If I put it onto the black.
Oh, that is so rich.
And then.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Oh, look.
Can you see on those?
Yeah.
Can you see how, look, on the yellow as well, not on the yellow, on the white. Can you see how that changes colour? So
and how long have you been working with these?
These launched during
yours,
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, mine. Yes, these are mine. Oh, gosh,
so
yes.
It's not like they're brand new.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's I love that colour. Oh, my gosh.
This is your peach terracotta.
Peach terracotta, that is
so
beautiful.
You almost have to let it dry a second for the gold to come through.
Yeah, because looking at the blue now, there,
it's coming through even more, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see, and again on the black.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites, Flame Pink. But again, can you see? Although it's a red ink pad.
You can see that gold in there, can't you?
You can.
It's so lovely. There's lots of oofs and ahs going on.
Look at this. Now look at this one, because it's drying. Can you see as well? The gold's coming back through even more. Aren't they? Absolutely.
Oh, that's so stunning.
I mean,
that flame pink is there. I mean, £5.99. They're all coming through as individuals. If you want the individual colours, do you know what? Some of them are very limited now as well. Go and grab them. And of course, you've got that full bundle as well with all of the ink pads and that beautiful embossing folder as well. This is Golden Honey just coming on the screen.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
absolutely.
I love them.
I'll do one more.
Where else could you get an ink pad that's this juicy with that intensity of gold?
Secret Garden.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at the...
Yeah, and that's a really good point as well. You know, you're seeing colours here that you wouldn't normally get with metallics.
No.
So it's giving you that really sort of lovely...
Look at that, the Secret Garden. Can you see the gold coming through? But again, what you can do is, if I take a bit on my mat, I can then grab some water. Let me just grab a piece of towel, it's a big bit. I can then pick them up and... Now, look at that. Can you see that? I can almost see more shimmer coming through there.
You can, can't you?
If I turn this one over, I'm going to do the same one. Oh, I could do it a bit more, but there we go. Oh, come on, pick up.
Yes, I think you're right, Kat. It does dissipate the colour and the
I'm not even using watercolour cardstock.
Wow.
But can you see how the gold is just shimmering through there. Look at that, as it dries.
It almost gives it like an iridescence,
It does, doesn't it?
So
they are
rich.
beautiful. Absolutely, I love my shimmer ink pads.
gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Now, and you mentioned this earlier, you have been a busy bee. Within the last hour, you've managed to get this deal for us on your rocker blocks. You're talking about how much you love these earlier
I did.
on. So talk, because this bundle is tremendous, okay? So we're going to start with a pack of 2.
Okay.
And they're just fantastic. So why are they so brilliant, especially for people starting out, starting with
This one's smaller than that, but they all work the same, so you can see. Now, if you look at that, I've got my pad that I put my ink, my stamp onto, which you'll have seen before. You'd expect them to be on a flat pad. They've got a bevel to them, but you see that's a straight here, and you can see where the pad curves, but you can also see where the bridge curves. So can you see that's a straight and then it curves? So that means
if you tilt it, there we go, that's it. Yeah.
So you've got the straight edge and then you've got the curve.
Yeah.
So what that means is when you put your stamp on and then you rock, you're putting even pressure on. When you've got a flat and you just go down, there's nowhere to go. If you've got like a dead area or a light area, you can't change it. Whereas with this, you put it on and you get consistent. So you just put it down, and I'm going to show you. I've got one of the smaller ones, and I need this one for a minute for my demo. So let's put her on there. I'm then going to stamp her with the pebble, which we're getting for free.
Yeah.
Pop that on to here.
I love that it's the pebble you're getting free with it as well. It's not black, it's pebble, which kind of just works beautifully, doesn't it?
I've got watercolour card because we're going to do watercolour techniques on there. And I'm going to pop this onto, and then I'm going to pop this onto here. So put it down on the first bit. I can see where I want it to line up. There we go. And then I just rock across. Now, if you want to rock back, you can. I'm on a sponge mat, so I get the best finish. And then, if you turn that round...
That is gorgeous. So lovely.
Can you see?
Absolutely beautiful. And, and to have all the different sizes, so you can be stamping on the go, you can be taking the little ones for your sentiments as well.
Absolutely fantastic. So these are your larger ones. So absolutely brilliant for your large stamps, but it means you get that pressure. A large stamp that fits there would be hard. Other thing I sometimes do, so if I was doing this and I wanted a few, I'd put them onto my card, my paper. I'd put this one down, and then I'd put this one down. And if I had that large block, gosh, these are good stamps, they're hard to pick up. I don't know if I might just be able to pick 2 up with this. I can pick 2 up. This is quite tight on here, but if I've had the larger block, you can then stamp 2 together.
You could print out a whole page of sentiments. In one go, couldn't you, with the large one? So you could just line them all up, cut them out afterwards, I guess, couldn't you? So now, these are always $9.99, okay? Until today, Karen. This is very exciting. 30 seconds. If you're new stamping, maybe you've stamped with a platform before, but actually you're wanting... Because you said earlier, Corinne, that it took you a while to get used to the rocker blocks. Why? Is anyone who's feeling the same way?
I was scared of them. So I had things that stamped flat. I'd had stamping blocks. And I didn't get good results. So I was like, I can't stamp. I don't know how to stamp. So I joined Crafter's Companion, and they said, oh, you've got, we use rocker blocks. I was like, I'm not going on air with a rocker block. I want my stamping platform because I can re-ink and I can go back in again. But by using the rocker blocks, no, you don't go back in, but you can get the perfect pressure. You don't need to go back in and re-ink.
Got you. It's brilliant. I mean, do you know what? Maybe you had that same hesitation. This...
No way.
What has just happened?
That's a 60% saving.
Try it. Try it.
Yeah.
If you've had the same hesitation that Corinne had, try it. $3.99. You've got to try it for that price.
You certainly have.
Amazing.
You certainly have.
Oh, my goodness me. It's a big pack as well. $3.95 postage and packaging, whether you order 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these.
Do you know what? I was on a certain website last night buying lots of little bits for my kids. They're grown, all grown. You know how you buy them a present and you just want little bits to fill up the back? Fillers. It's filler prices,
Oh my
isn't
gosh, it is.
And it's actually something that's useful, not like the stuff that I might have bought last night.
That's it. You know, if you've got a raffle, if you've got a little crafting club together, you could give everybody a rocker block.
I mean, how many times do you do craft fairs and they say, oh, it's £25 for your stall and we want something for the raffle?
Yeah, here you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely sorted. This is a crazy, crazy try us out deal. It's a bit of a promotional opportunity, really.
It is.
You know, as you know, we don't really advertise here at HobbyMaker, so you're getting a fantastic try us out deal here at $3.99. And these have, because how long have you been with Crafters?
I've been with 18 months.
18 months, and this is what you've started using, yeah.
Yeah, I use them all the time now. Love using them.
It's just fantastic. 0800 001 4433. Ring now. Check out on the web. That is really, really important. And if you're on the phone lines, just stay where you are. Obviously, it's very, very busy. And just stay where you are, because would you like a pack of 4 for the same price?
Different sizes.
Different sizes.
So look at this. You know, if you're doing little sentiments, or you're doing backgrounds, and you want to do,
star with a little
you want to just regularly do, you know, like I was doing with the glasses in the last one. But if you're doing it with small little butterflies or stars, you want your little one, don't you? And you want to get the perfect. So you know, this one. Absolutely, this is the size I've got. That's the one I've been using.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for, like I was doing with the cheers. All of these Mother Earths are going to work brilliantly on there.
It's extraordinary. Paying £1 a block. I mean, you'd be happy to pay $3.99 just for this one here, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Let's face it. It's a superb saving. So you're going to be able to get both of these today for £7.98. You'll be able to get the set of 4, and you'll be able to get the large set of 2 for £7.98. You should be paying £20 for these 2 sets. So it's better than half price. And if you've got your additional saving of 15% from your NEC code, you're going to be getting an even bigger saving once again. So do you know what? Come on in, take advantage, and just try something new. Dare yourself, challenge yourself.
Yeah.
Because actually, we've got Sharon messaging in. Hi, Sharon Dunning. She said, "Hi, girls. Oh, I paid much more than that for rocker blocks a whole while ago, but until I got them and the Crafters Companion platform, I couldn't stamp at all." So again, I mean, thank you, Sharon, for messaging in, because that was to your point as well. If you've not been able to do something, it may well be down to the tools that you're using. You can blame your tools on this occasion.
Oh, you certainly can. You certainly can. But the tools make it enjoyable.
Yeah,
they really do.
Absolutely, I think so. It's when you've got the fantastic stamps, when you've got the exactly, you can come back and do it again. You can just have loads of fun with it, and with your 2 sets as well. You know, you're going to have so much fun with this. Do you know what would be lovely if you're at a craft show? How nice is it to let people have a go?
Oh yes.
Well, you could have a little make your own card section.
Yes.
Which would be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, half of our stock for the pack of 4 has now gone, okay? And there are so many of you with this in your basket as well. Wendy, well done. Sharon, Daphne, Helen, Donna, Diane, Valerie's multi-buying as well. It is a perfect gift, isn't it? Perfect filler. Perfect to put sort of in your stocking stuffers. You could obviously take them apart as well, give one in each stocking for family members and things like that. But listen, people who needed to check out Noala, Sheila, Tracy, Christine, Carol, Jane, Anne in Lancashire as well. Remember, it's not yours unless you've checked it out. So it's really, really important. Kind of think about, multi-buy away, absolutely. We sort of think about being in the supermarket, and no one would ever dream, well, I hope not anyway, of putting their hand in your basket and taking out your tin of beans that you've got
That's
in
what
there.
happens on Shopping TV, doesn't it?
It does happen on Shopping TV, so do not leave it in your basket. Check it out. Now, we've got those beautiful gold shimmer ink pads that you've shown us beautifully. We've actually got 2 smaller bundles of those as well. So you've seen the bundle where you're getting all 7 of the colours and the embossing folder as well. But we've also got 2 smaller bundles for you. So this one, Discovery Bundle 1, you've got 4 ink pads, okay? So you're getting the flame pink, you're getting that beautiful cosmic purple, you're also getting that wonderful peach terracotta, and your majestic ruby as well. Really lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So if you're wanting to just start out and just give yourself a little, I don't know, a little glimpse.
Test.
You know what? Little test, exactly. Then you can do. This is your smaller ST2090, and you're getting those 4 beautiful colours for £21.56. That's amazing.
It is. Yeah, it is. If you want to just test it
Just
out.
have a little test
Yeah.
the water, see, and the beautiful colours that you'll use obviously with Mother Earth, but you'll use them for so many different things,
You
won't
will.
you?
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, they're pigment ink, so you can heat emboss with them.
Oh,
you can
lovely.
stamp with them. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah,
So
absolutely
useful.
gorgeous. So actually, you can use those to stamp out the Mother Earth collection.
Of course you
as well,
could.
can't you?
Yeah.
Just to
Of course
give you
you
that
could.
lovely shimmer. Now, Discovery 2, which are the other 4 colours, you have this Secret
Oh, I
Garden.
love Secret Garden.
So
yes,
zesty.
it is.
Really lovely and juicy. It's beautiful. And then you've got the...
Golden Honey.
Golden Honey. There we go.
The Gilded Sky and Midnight Mauve. Isn't that absolutely good? Oh, Midnight Shore, sorry, Midnight Shore.
Absolutely gorgeous. Such wonderful, rich colours. And then
Yeah.
that shimmer of gold is just fantastic. So with each of these bundles, it makes them £5.39 per ink pad, which is superb. They last for ages, don't they?
They do. They really,
That
really
intensity
do.
of
Yeah,
colour.
yeah. Because you don't actually need too much of them because they are so juicy and vibrant. You just need a little bit.
That's it. They're just wonderful. Come on through. You've got those 2 little bundles there, but obviously if you want to go for all of them, you're going to get your free embossing folder as well, the Baroque frame. Now we've also got these fabulous tri-blend
We have tricolour pens.
Tricolour,
Tricolour, just so people know. So these are, so they're not new colours, but it's a new combination. So no, there isn't a tricolour pen here already. So if I can do it that way, up, that way, up, so that you can see the tops. Yeah. They've got names: Beautiful Blooms, Rich Jewels, Proud Peacock, Fabulous Foliage, Bold Brights, CMYK, Peach Cobbler, Caramel Latte and Dark Shadows. So yes, you might have an aqua pen that's peacock blue, but it won't be in the same pen as your evergreen with your red violet. So Sheena's gone through and she's found the colours, she's found the 27 colours that she wanted to work with these stamps, and she's put these pens together. So these are absolutely gorgeous. Like I say, 29 colours, £29.99. So it's £1, 27 colours. So it's £1 and a few pennies per colour, isn't it?
They're beautiful. And they're completely sold out on launch as well.
I'm not surprised.
So, yeah,
but look at the colours. I mean, that strong heather, I absolutely gorgeous. Love it. You've got your tans, your chestnut. You don't get black in an aqua pen very often at all. If you do Sheila's colour... Draw the line. You'll be able to do it with these as well. You know, when you do that gorgeous technique. You've got your vivid oranges and your sunflower. They're all here. Your peach and your desert are the ones that you're going to be using your skin tones because you do skin slightly different. So they are absolutely gorgeous. I love these. You can go direct to your card, but your chances are you're going to be scribbling it down onto your mat and then picking it up with water and your
again,
brush.
for that reason, they last such a long time,
Yes, they really do.
As with all of your tricolours, and you keep them flat, don't you? That's really important.
Yeah.
Because it just...
look for our storage, and then that will make you keep them flat. Those are the
We've got
pads.
some today.
That's the ink pad storage.
Oh, is it? Aha.
Yeah,
It is, isn't it?
if you've been buying the new shimmer ink pads, they will, even though they're the new shape, they will fit in the storage that we've got.
Absolutely wonderful. They're so rich, so beautiful, and they're going to work wonderfully.
We're going to be
with
using
the
these.
Collection. Well, do you know what then? Let's have a look. Let's dive into them.
Right, let's start. I've got a piece of watercolour card. I'm using a lot of watercolour card because if we're using aqua pens and we're using our pigment inks, for what I'm going to be doing, we're going to be using watercolour card. So I've got some water and I've got some paper towel, and I'm going to take my Gilded Sky. I'm going to put some of that down. And look at it, just on the mat. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can see. And we've got Cosmic Purple. You can see when you're just looking at that. You remember Anne-Marie was just saying, put your little Velcros on your pad. I do it with all of mine. So all I'm going to do is I've just wet my brush. I'm just going to move that out of the way because I know how clumsy I am. And then I'm just going to wet these. So you can, now you're not going to, you might think, oh, I'm going to lose all my gold shimmer, but I can see my shimmer in there. And I'm just going to get half of my card and I'm just going to create the most gorgeous wash. I probably put far too much on my mat, but it doesn't matter. But you
it's what's so lovely, isn't it? Because you think that the gold was just on the top, but it's not. It's really throughout the colour, isn't it?
It really is. So we can then just change my, clean my brush, and then I'm going, oh, I need a bit more water. It was a little bit too. And then we can then come onto here, and then we can take the next colour, and I can create the most amazing background. We could do all of our techniques. Now I'm going over that purple. So can you see, if I pick up a bit of the purple, we're almost blending it so that you can't see where purple finishes and blue starts. There we go. Look at that.
So calming.
Look, I know. And it still shimmers through. I can see the gold poking out there. Now, dry that with your heat gun, or you can dry it on here. So this
See, that's amazing. I hope you can see that on screen. I don't know if you can. It's so beautiful. Because it's really, really trying to get pastel colours with a shimmer.
Yeah.
Is almost
but
impossible,
look,
but it works, isn't it?
You can see it shimmering.
Yeah.
It really, really does.
That's
so we can take that.
lovely.
Okay, so we've got that. Let's just clean. Try and be a little bit tidy as I go. I'm not a tidy crafter. If you could see me the other day. Right, I'm going to use one of these that I've already stamped out, and we've got it stamped out, ready to go, nice and dry. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to pick up some of these. I did write down which ones of these I used. So I used Bud Green, which is in there. I used, because you forget, I've got my peach, that's going to be my skin tone. I've got my rose pink, which is, can we see rose pink? They all disappear, don't they?
Or is it that one?
No, that's pink violet. Where's rose pink gone? Have I lost it? There it is.
There it is.
There it was. Rose, pink, and finally chestnut, which was there. Thank you. So those are my 4 colours that I've used. I've just put them there. Can you see just there? And again, like I say, these are aqua, they're water-based pens. So I'm going to take a bit. I'm going to pop a little bit down. You can come back in and you can add more if you want. And then I'm just going to take the same pot of water. Let's get rid of that brush because I know how clumsy I am. I've got a paintbrush that's a little bit smaller this time. And we're going to come in and we're just going to pick up a little bit and then we're just going to paint down. So I'm going to start with it at its darkest. And we can come down. And then I'm going to come down. So if you think about it, where this butterfly sits in, it's going to be cast in a shadow. So because it's cast in a shadow, it's going to be a little bit darker. There we go.
I mean, it's so clever, isn't it? Because the way Sheena designs her stamps, there's so much detail.
There is, isn't there?
And you kind of feel like you're a master artist when you work with them, don't you?
So I'm just adding a little bit more water to the same colour. So I don't need to go in and get a different colour. And then I'm just bringing it down and I'm just going to preserve that highlight a little bit so you can see where it goes. If I need a little bit more, you can always come in with, like I said, you can go in with your brush direct, so I can add in a few highlights if I wanted to, just to add in just a little bit more in there. So you can see straight away we're starting to get there. And then we can come down to the bottom and I can just drag it through here. Let's come in. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go just. Now, if you are new to colouring, water colouring or water paint are the easiest one to start with. Can I just say, I love our alcohol pens, but if you're new, start with watercolour because yes, just use the right word, absolutely. It is very, very forgiving. You can blend.
And like you said as well before, you can create so many different colours.
Oh yeah, I'm not
blending.
Tones, I'm not really blending these colours together, but if you were to start blending these colours together, you would get a lot more. So, it's just think, right, I've got that hair is coming out from underneath there, so it's going to be a little bit darker there, isn't it? It's going to be a little bit darker just where that butterfly is. So we want it just, things like that. But then, let's just, I wiped it off, but let's just bring in the tiniest touch of the purple and a tiniest touch of the blue. I really don't need much at all. Just pop those in there. And then I can come in and I can paint with these. So I can pick this up and I can paint down the butterfly. So we've now, I can already see the gold shimmer in that. So let's get the blue. I don't want too much water. And I can just paint on here. I could lose myself for hours doing this. So I'm going to go darker in the centre. I hope I'm not making chomp at the bit telling me where I'm going wrong, because I know you love your colouring.
Gosh, no, oh my word. I don't think there is a right or wrong.
There isn't,
That's
is
the
there?
thing. And that's
it.
Going back to what you said earlier and what Kat was saying, is so... Sorry, I get in a trance watching people colour.
We all
so
do.
relaxing. But there is no right or wrong. It's so forgiving. You
It
just
is.
play and you
do.
just enjoy it.
I do.
It's
So
gorgeous.
if you know, and the fact that you're going to get these with the bundle as well,
absolutely.
you know, is fantastic.
And they're chosen specifically for, you know, Sheen has chosen these colours to go with the Mother Earth collection.
She has.
So they're strong and they're confident and they're, you know, they're all embracing sort of that.
So let's come in with the peach just to show you. So what I would do with the peach is I've just put a little bit down. I keep moving because this is the best palette you can ever use is your glass mat. If you haven't got a glass mat, please get yourself a glass mat, because you know you're going to be able to use this.
It's great as well because you can use the measurements as well, can't you? Jot them down. So you sort of, if you've created a colour yourself, you can sort of almost measure it, can't you?
So with her lips, I'm just going to, because I want that intensity, I'm going to go in, but I'm actually going to put a little bit on here, and I'm going to really dilute it down because I don't want it to be too strong at all. But I want a little bit of highlight just in here, just where her hair has cast that shadow. So I can come back in if I wanted to. There's enough on there just to...
They go so far, don't they?
Yeah,
they really
put that.
do.
There we go. Can you see how... Right, so carry on until you can see. Very, very similar.
So lovely. We have so many of you with this bundle in your basket, and I have to just remind you all, if you don't check out, you will miss out on it. This could be your last chance today to get all 42 of these beautiful, beautiful stamps. You're also going to get 9 pens, which are giving you 27 colours minimum.
Oh, so many more.
Endless possibilities beyond that. And you've got the Pebble ink pad there as well. So that's the permanent ink pad, so it works perfectly with your aqua colours there, your tricolours. They're just gorgeous. So it should be over £75. Today you're getting it for £59.95. SV2015 is your code. Check it out. Now, if you've got your code as well, maybe you were at the NEC at the weekend, were you? Did you have fun? Tell us as well. Did you enjoy meeting the team? What did you do? What was a highlight? You've got an extra 15% discount code if you're at the NEC over the weekend. So find that code, track it down and use it. And it's not just going to come off this bundle, it'll come off everything that you've shopped for today at HobbyMaker. So my goodness, the saving you can make is really quite considered. It's fantastic. So well done. It takes this down to £50.96. That's amazing, isn't it? For 40,
that is really, really good value, isn't it? Right, I'm just sticking these together. I'm just wanting some foam pads. This is where I keep all my foam pads in my little...
See, I would never have you down as a messy crafter because you're so organised.
I can be organised, but then everything just runs away with me. It really, really does. Now, let's go with those. Those ones look...
That's part of the fun,
I need
though,
to top it up. Right, so... just... get that to catch. I might have gone a little bit heavy with my tacky glue, so it's not quite caught yet, but we'll get there. Right, so I put this on. She's a little bit over to the right on purpose, so I'm going to put my foam pads on to the right. I'm sure I've not turned it round. Put the foam pads on to the right, because what we're going to do is we're going to pop it onto our card base, this lovely one that we made. Let's just pop that on there. So you can see I've only got foam pads on sort of half of it, and what we're going to do is I want her just to sit... Oh, let's go that way up, blue at the top. Let's pop that just... come across just like that. And then all I'm going to do is turn that over using putting my scissors up against there. You could use your cutting mat, you know, your craft knife and a ruler, your guillotine, but I'm going to cut that, and then that... just a little bit, a point of difference.
Yeah,
but do that before it puts it on. Before you put it onto your card base, because you can, you know, do that. Once you put it onto there, it becomes a little bit more difficult to do.
It does look like the moon, doesn't it? Actually, it could be this full moon bathing in the moonlight.
So let's put that onto our card. Now, you really, really don't want too much on your card, because you know
it's a less is more moment, isn't it?
It is.
She's
you know,
the star of the show.
she certainly is, and I don't want to distract from her at all. So using the sentiment stamps that we've got, I've just stamped out Spirit, and then just using the little bits, just little bits of leftover card I've just made. You'll see we often do these little pennants, and I'm going to pop that just up there. And do you know what?
That's gorgeous.
That is all you, make sure she stands up, there you go. But we've used those shimmer ink pads, and again, we've coloured the butterfly and the flower. We've used the pens to colour her in. I mean,
she's
just
gorgeous.
Striking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you put this, you know, pop it in a frame and you put it on your wall, it's there forever,
Exactly,
isn't it? It's
exactly.
really, really wonderful. I think that's the beautiful thing about this collection.
Wouldn't that be
is it's
something,
just...
such a strong image to give? You've got a daughter, a niece, a goddaughter going off to university.
Yes,
It's
yes.
such a strong image.
Absolutely. It's celebrating your uniqueness.
Yeah.
It's that empowerment and just really encouraging your friends, your family, the women in your life to embrace everything that they are. You know, it's beautiful. You're getting all of these gorgeous, gorgeous ladies in the collection, and you're getting 5 different sets, so 42 stamps in total, which is just wonderful.
Yeah.
Each of them will have, so you've got 4 different women, and then you've got the hands with Mother Earth as well, of course.
Yeah.
Just really wonderful. And then you've got those complementary sort of foliage parts. Everything works. Everything works beautifully. You've got the sentiments in there as well. You've got individual words in there, which just evoke that kind of strength and power. And you're getting your pens, and you're getting the permanent ink pad there as well.
Waterproof ink pad.
Waterproof.
I mean, waterproof because we're going to be, you know, Sheena knows if you're going to be using these pens, you're going to be using your water.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got a message from Amanda. She sent in a picture.
Oh, no.
She says, "Hi, Corinne. I purchased this set of these ink pads in the birthday launch. OMG, they're so juicy. I used it to colour the greeny blue just on my white card on my latest baby box." That's Amanda in... Isn't that gorgeous?
Is gorgeous. I am loving that.
Stunning. Oh, my goodness me. That is so beautiful.
What a gorgeous gift to give to someone who's just had a baby.
Look at the way that she's used, like, she's created her own ribbon from the papers as well. I love that. Oh my gosh, Amanda, that is really
well done.
Wonderful. Thanks for sharing it with us. And Amanda, you're now automatically entered into the HobbyMaker competition.
I was just about to say, I hope she's in that competition for the end of the month.
That's it. You might win £100. That'd be rather lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Now, you're working with your stamps and you're working... So this is genius because it's helping to keep everything clean and everything tidy. So bring it over here. How often do you use yours then, Corinne?
Well, in theory, use it every time you stamp. I mean, I've not just used it now because we're here. So what you're going to get is you're going to get your station, which is brilliant. So when you open it out, it's got 2 sides and it says on here, dry, clean. So what you would do, and I'm not going to do it with my mucky one, so let's just get me another stamp. Now you could put them on your rocker block to do them, but actually I use my hands. So imagine I've just peeled this off. Now what you can do is you can get your cleaning solution and spray it onto the clean side. I find that's a bit wasteful.
Oh, okay.
So what I do is I use my solution, spritz it onto my stamp, because then I'm only using what I want. Take it onto the clean side and just give it a rub.
Okay.
And if that was wet, it would move. So that's going to clean it onto there. Once it's clean, I'm going to take it onto the dry side and I'm going to give it a rub. That's going to, because it's got the fibres, it's going to get in all of those, it's going to get all of that ink out.
Nice.
When you've used it a few times, you can take the clean side out, go give it a wash. Now it will be stained because the ink will stain it. But
like
you'll
it does with the stamps.
Yeah, but what you'll be able to do is then remove wash out the excess ink.
Got you.
So the excess ink will come out. Let it dry and then put it back in.
And that's portable as well, isn't it?
That's totally portable. I would just keep it in my craft bag so that wherever you're crafting. But, I mean, it is, when you read the instructions, it does say spritz onto the clean side. Don't do that.
Oh, it's
spritz onto your stamp. You will get through a lot less. It will last a lot longer.
Yeah, that's a really, really good tip. And do you know what? You've got an amazing saving coming your way right now. Something you're going to use all the time. Any 2024, and you're only paying $14.99 today for both. So you've got your station, your cleaning station, and you've got the spray there as well, your cleaning solution. So really, really superb deal. And if you're into your stamping, if you're new to stamping today as well, maybe you bought your first ever stamping set today, get yourself this as well to just keep your stamps.
I mean, what a gift.
Fresh.
to give somebody this and the 2 sets of rocker blocks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That would be
perfect.
a perfect gift, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be absolutely brilliant. And
Yeah.
it's really important as well, just to sort of, I know it's probably obvious, but just to explain for us, it's so important to keep your stamps clean.
Oh, of course
isn't
it is. I mean, how many times... So just imagine, I've just stamped this and I've coloured it with my water reactive ink. What if I then want to use my alcohol inks? And, or let's go the other way. So I've stamped it once with my alcohol-proof ink pad.
Yeah.
And then I don't clean it, and then I go and use my waterproof ink pad. Perhaps I don't get it covered and some of the alcohol ink comes through. When I then come to colour it using water, if there's only the alcohol-proof ink, it would then smudge and bubble, and you would ruin what you're doing. I know it's a piece of paper and you could start again, but imagine, you know, you've got
it's the
frustration.
Yeah.
What you're doing is you're removing all of the ink, or maybe you've just stamped something and you stamped it in dark blue, and you thought you cleaned it, but there was a little bit in, and then you want to do a little bit more, and then you're going in with pink, and you've ruined it, you know, that sort of thing.
And on that note, just to give you confidence, if you are new to stamping, when you're using the stamps, your inks will dye the stamps, won't they?
Certain inks dye them more than others. If you use our quick dry inks stain. They stain so strongly. Doesn't mean there's any ink left on it, and it doesn't interfere with the performance at all.
That's it.
But there you go. And the other thing is you can spritz a little bit of your stamp cleaning solution onto your embossing folders if you're doing letterpress techniques. You know, when we ink our embossing folders, that would just help get the ink off those as well.
That's a really good idea. It's fantastic. So it's just there, designed to work with different inks as well. Loads of you got this in your baskets right now. And once again, I mean, I must say it, I don't know how many times a day, countless times a day, but it is important because people miss out all the time. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's going to be someone else's. It's really important to check out. 10% of the stock has already gone. We've got another 10% in baskets right now. It's been 4 minutes. I mean, this is, again, the solution is something you use again and again and again and again. So it's always fantastic to have it. And I'm guessing with the trays, it's always good to have one at home, have one in your craft bag, have one on the go.
Exactly. But I just think they make a lovely gift.
Oh, definitely. And talking of gifts as well, actually, maybe you've got the ink pads today, because whether you've got the new shape or the traditional, the original shape, these storage solutions.
They all work for everything, yes.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, so you're going to get 6 trays. Each tray holds 3. So that's going to give you 18. Sorry, I doubted myself for a minute then. 18, and you've got 2 sets. You've got enough trays here for 36 ink pads.
Wow.
Like I say, the traditional shape or these new ergonomic ones that we do all of our new ones in. So maybe you bought our duet ink pads recently. The last birthday we did the silver shimmer. This birthday we've done the gold shimmer. All of them are in the new shape and they'll all fit perfectly in there.
And you can see the benefit of it when you've got your storage there, and you can see everything, so you're not having to ferret round and
I've
look
got all
for
of mine
things
on the shelf and they fit lovely. If you've got IKEA shelving, they fit really, really well. There we go. I always say you can't use what you can't see you've got.
Yeah, that's it. And it all gets lost into the ether, doesn't it?
It really
You're
does.
not sure where everything is. You forget that you've got these wonderful colours at your fingertips. So all there, all beautifully organised for you. An amazing, amazing deal about to come your way. Now, we know with storage, just to prepare you and to warn you at home, as soon as the graphics are live for this, I would just jump on the phones, check it out as quickly as you can, because you never have enough storage.
You don't. You don't. Storage is key. Storage is the key to only buying once. Spending your money wisely. We all have to be careful these days what we spend our money on. You don't want to buy ink pads and think, oh, I've not got those ink pads, so you buy them again, when actually you did, but you didn't know where they were stored or you couldn't see them. And it's also going to store them in the right position to keep them right for the longest time. You're going to store your ink pads flat, the right way up, and you're going to do. And again, we've put the colour swatches on our ink pads now, so that shows perfectly at the outside of your storage. So everything's been thought about.
So Kat is... Oh, wow, OK. So we have... Hold on a minute. We've got... Are you sure? Are you kidding me? We've got a 12-pack, so we've actually got double what we've... 12-pack holds 72 ink pads.
Wow. Saying.
Oh, my gosh. Holds 72 ink pads. So actually, ignore the picture you're seeing on your screen there. The picture on screen would obviously give you 36, OK?
Yeah.
Ignore that. because actually what you're going to be getting is enormous. You're going to be getting 72 spaces for your...
And they click
inkpads.
together. So,
Yeah.
so the trays will click together side by side.
Also, you've got a whole shelf you
Yes.
can have, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Just all looking
There you
beautiful.
go. That says 72.
Yeah, 72. Okay, we're going to show you where we should be stopping. Okay, we're going to show you where... Well,
So that's a start price.
That's-
No,
yeah, we're not-
that's a deal price.
That is a deal price. That's what we should be doing.
Okay.
This is new to all of us right now because we did not know we had the 72 holder. This is incredible. We should be stopping there. There's a clock on
So
your
that already
screen.
starts at like 50p per ink pad.
Yeah.
That you put, space
Yeah.
for 50p, if
Which
you're
is
doing
fantastic.
Wow, okay.
We're not stopping anywhere near that. We've got a really, really special opportunity for you today to come on in, to get involved and to just keep everything organised so lovely in your craft space or your craft room, if you're lucky to have a craft room, or if you've got a desk with some shelves above it, your little craft corner. You just want to be able to see what you have, and you can absolutely appreciate, can't you? When you've got your trays like that, you can see everything. It's there. You know where it is. You can label
And you
it.
can
It's just
get
brilliant.
it to it quickly.
Yeah.
And, we don't want to be wasting our precious craft time finding things that we want to use, because I get so frustrated if I can't find what I want quickly.
Yeah, oh, I know. Me too. It's one of those, isn't it? You just want to be able to get started straight away, get an idea in your head and you think, oh, let's do it. Yvonne, Kath, Christine, West Yorkshire, loads of you coming through already. Grab your phone, start dialing. There's a totally free number on your screen. On the web as well, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I'm thinking the size of this, right?
Yeah.
It's still under 1p&p, $3.95.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
wow. Under £20. That's amazing. So that's £5 per set.
that is ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah.
I did not know about that.
No, I did not know about that either. I don't think any of us knew
We'd have
about that.
mentioned that earlier, wouldn't
No. Oh, don't.
What?
Don't. You're going again. Kat,
Okay.
do you want to know what producer Kat has literally just said in our ear? I don't have a clue what's going on, but I'm just going with it. I don't think any of us... I don't know if we're meant to be doing these.
Okay.
We're going to do it. We're going to roll with it. Okay. Okay. People
Look at this.
are...
Diane's got 3 lots at 72, and I've just looked, that's 216
So good, because they fit your other ink pads as well, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're going to fit your prisms, they're going to fit your Crafter's Companion ink pads. It's absolutely superb. The phone lines are ringing off the hook, and this is just absolutely bananas. For 72 spaces, for 72 ink pads to hold, this is remarkable. And again, think about your craft groups, think about your classroom, think about your crafting room, think about your friends who are wanting. So maybe you're giving a first set of ink pads.
Oops.
You know, like when you give someone a purse or a wallet, you're meant to put a penny in, or you could buy the set.
Do you
of
know,
ink pads and pop an ink pad.
if you had bought somebody a set of ink pads, I mean, and you only wanted to give them 1 box, you could do that. I mean, they're coming out at less than £4 a box.
Yeah.
Well, under £4, £3.75 a pack of 6. You could give them a set of ink pads and a set of those. What a lovely gift.
Amazing. And it's keeping
Seems
it
we've got a
so
Christmas tree
affordable.
behind us now, which we didn't
Oh,
have an hour ago.
I know, as if
I did ask the lady, I said, can you come and do my Christmas tree? Because I can't put one up that quick.
I know, it made it Julie and Chloe absolutely stunning. Literally just bumped it up in such a short space of time. It takes me
Julie
ages.
did it. She was doing that. I was like, I can't believe you've done that in an hour.
And it's all
Beautiful.
so well matched and balanced out. It's beautiful. Ours is always a bit higgledy-piggledy at home. Our screen's not updated. It's been a bit... No, it's all good. I think we just can't keep up with you at home. David, Crafter, Marion, Crafter Sue. We've got Susan, Jackie, Judy, Diane again. You've all got it in your basket, but it doesn't belong to you because you've not checked it out. We've only got 6 left, and we've got 24 of you with this in your basket. So it's very, very, very important. Oh my gosh, you're off. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, wow.
Multi-buying going on as well. Now it's updated.
Oh, look at that.
Like,
Very
hello.
clean. He's done some magic with it
Thanks,
for us.
Adam. Phyllis, Hazel in Midlothian, Carol, Kathleen, Kim, Daphne, Susan, Jane, loads of you there. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. It's really, really, really important. Look at all of this. All 4 of those you're going to be getting for $14.99. I don't think I've ever seen a deal like that before.
No.
It's crazy.
It is.
It's amazing. And it's under 1p&p.
Okay, sold out.
Sold
I
out.
think.
It's gone.
Oops.
35 people missed out.
You have to be quick when there's deals like that,
You
don't
really
you?
do. You really do. Don't miss out on the stamps. Do not miss out on the Mother Earth collection. And don't miss out on your fantastic Rocker Block deal and the Gemini too, Corinne.
You know, the Gemini too, this is the best price. £199 is the best price we do it at.
Yeah.
If you can then knock another £30 off because you've got the voucher from NEC, then please go for it. It is... Make it look a bit nicer. It is, in my humble opinion, the best machine on the market. You are going to get perfect cutting every single time. It's quick, it's quiet, and it does what it's supposed to do. It cuts, it embosses, it does them all, and you're going to get all the plates. All you need to do, plug in and go. Whether you're going through fabric, whether you're going through metal, whether you're going through card, whether you want to emboss, it's all there ready.
It's fantastic, and you can get it all home for £40. So elsewhere, you may see that same deal, but you're not going to find that 5 split pay.
No.
So your take-home price today, just $39.99. But of course, if you do have that extra 15% saving, it's $33.99. It's absolutely extraordinary. This is the best opportunity you have to get your Gemini 2. You might have been dreaming about it, you might have been thinking about it. I have no idea how much longer we'll be able to do this deal. We've asked, we're not sure.
We've had a sale on
yesterday.
back at the office and they won't tell us when it's going to end, so yes.
So yeah, go for it now. And remember, nothing's coming out of your account till after midnight tonight. So pop it in your basket, check it out, guarantee your place, and you can do your research, you can have a think about it, but you know you've got it there ready. So just absolutely brilliant. When are you back with us, Corinne?
About a fortnight, not long,
Okay.
it's not too long, not next week, but I think it's beginning of the week after.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you.
It's
so
been a
lovely
pleasure.
to
Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
I know.
Can't be so
It won't be
long.
months. It's literally been. And do you know what? Same with lovely Anne-Marie today. So
know.
it's been gorgeous to see you both. And we've got another brand new launch.
Wow.
Coming up. What a day here on HobbyMaker. Absolutely fantastic. We have Anne-Marie coming up next from Hunkydory with another brand new launch. See you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh my goodness, what a day. We're chuckling as well because literally just all by themselves. There's
No,
just
it
this lovely
wasn't all by
cascade.
themselves. Rosie just went like this at the desk and they all just went...
Did I actually? Did I properly waffle it? No. Did I actually move it? Oh, I did. Okay, I don't know my own strength. Apologies. Right, Anne-Marie, I will prop all these back up. Are you ready for another fabulous, fabulous launch? What we're going to do is show you individuals, and I'm just going to say it right away. Don't buy the individuals, okay? Because we have a massive, massive deal for you. So, yeah. So, what have we got? This is gorgeous.
It is fabulous, isn't it? I think you might need to look because you're...
Okay.
I'm hidden behind them.
Here we go. We can swap down, swapsy.
No, you're all right.
Sure?
Yeah.
Here we go. Now, these are brand spanking new. They have
brand
not
new.
been
Yeah, so these
anywhere
are our
else.
perfect poetry pads. So think about your perfect verses, where you get like 4 of your verses foiled onto each page. What we've done here is we've created our beautiful poetry, and we've given you 2 per page. So obviously they're a little bit longer, so you obviously, you know, they take a little bit more space. But they are absolutely gorgeous. So the one you have there is our like occasions. You've got all sorts of different things featured in here. They are wonderful. All foiled in gold and in silver. So you get the same poems in gold and in silver. So you've got lots and lots of variety in there.
48 sheets.
Yep, so you've got 96 poems in there.
Wow. Gosh, I mean, this is really, really clever, and it's really beautiful because for so many people, words are really difficult. To know what to say, to find the right words, to be able to express yourself is really hard to do. And actually, this is giving you 12 different poems that we have to use again.
And just having that option of just taking a poem out of there and just popping it straight into a card without having to think about those words, especially at difficult times as well. You know, we've got sympathy covered in here as well. So lots and lots of different occasions, lots of different fonts as well, different styles. So you've got some which are maybe a little bit more fun, some which are a bit more kind of traditional with the script font in there as well.
They're beautiful. Okay, now individually, I mean, these are going to absolutely fly out the door. They are all selling individually. Okay, lots and lots of you getting involved. Remember, we do have a big saving coming your way as well. So if you want to get both, if you wanted to get involved with both, hold fire, because we do have a big stock for you, and we've got an amazing, amazing saving for you as well. So if you're wanting both, just hold fire, okay? But £9.99 is such a brilliant deal.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Incredible.
It is,
Yeah, 48 pages.
Yeah, 96 poems in there.
Yeah,
it's
that's
such
phenomenal.
a fantastic price.
That really, really is fabulous.
They're all printed onto, foiled onto 140 GSM as well, so that just means they're really lovely weight for cutting, die cutting, using punches, things like that. But also uncoated, so we can use our inks on here as well.
Nice.
And that foil is going to resist that ink as well, so it's still going to shine through if you kind of ink over the top of it.
Beautiful. That's 10p per verse.
Wow, that's amazing.
That is really, really incredible because, of course, and then you've got them there as well. How often do you go, and if you're someone who's new to crafting or you haven't been card making for long, how often have you gone into a card shop and you've just not been able to find quite the right poem, quite the right sentiment? It just doesn't work. It's not quite what you want.
Yeah.
And here you've got such a beautiful collection, 12 different poems. Do you want me to read one of them out? Do you want me to, here we go, have a little look. Oh, you see, they're so thoughtful. As you face this challenge, we're sending positive thoughts. You have all our good luck wishes and all of our support. What's ahead may not be easy, but mark these words as true. If anyone can do this, we know that it is you. How gorgeous is that? It's beautiful. And then you've got these celebratory, how very wonderful, what such amazing news. It's time for all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all these special moments and all that lies ahead. Oh, that's given me a little goosebumps. Yeah. It's lovely. And there's so much here. Absolutely gorgeous for birth. Oh my. Yeah. Right. Don't buy it though. Okay. Here we go. What's next then, Emma-Marie, darling? Oh, okay. Fabulous.
Yeah, you do definitely need them both. You know, you've got all your birthdays covered in this one, and then you've got all your kind of special moments and occasions covered in the other one. So together, it's an absolute powerhouse for sentiments, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? A powerhouse for your sentiments. And also, you know, you could use these as inserts as well, couldn't you?
You can,
so if you've got a craft store, you could get people to choose their own sentiments, maybe.
You could have them maybe just the pad and just say to people, you know, pick your own sentiment, add a little premium for that as well.
Yeah,
it's a personalised service.
Absolutely.
But yeah, they're perfect for using on the insides of your cards. You can use them on the front of your cards, you know, cut into them, use your punches, use your dies. Just use your scissors, cut them out and make them like a little bit fussy if you want to. There's just so many ways you can use them.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got all that white space around them to kind of take those dies and those punches on, so you definitely can use them.
And I love that. And you're saying because it's all on here in the gold and the silver, it resists all the ink.
It does, so it's uncoated, so our inks are going to take to that like an absolute dream, but that foil is still going to shine through and it's still going to give you that beautiful reflection as well.
And it's so clear. It's absolutely wonderful. You know, really, it's just fantastic, isn't it? You've got it in the gold and in the silver. Individually, $9.99. Don't buy it.
Don't
buy it. We've got, would you like them both? Of course you want them both. Because you've got the powerhouse, okay? 1 minute until we launch this brand new bundle. You've seen them both, you know you want them, you've got to be ready. So don't wait for the clock to finish. Start dialing now. Get the website up. If you've got the app as well, you've downloaded it, get it ready so that you're good to go so you can check it out because these are going to fly. How often are you stuck for what to say? How often can you just not quite find the right sentiment in the cards you see in the shops? And so this is wonderful. It's your chance to completely personalise it, find what's right for your friend, for your family, for that new birth, for that celebration, for that birthday, for that anniversary, and for the sympathy. You know, so hard to find the right words sometimes.
Definitely.
And you've got it all here. Hunkydory have made it easy for you to always find the right words. The saving you're about to make is incredible. So 10 seconds, grab your phone, start dialing, check it out, be ready. And we've got, do not wait for the queue because genuinely the price you're about to see is just extraordinary. This is for both. So you've got your perfect poetry, you've got your moments, you've got your birthdays, and my goodness, so let's show you, it should be £19.98. Okay, fantastic.
Great price.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. What does that work out again?
Was it 10 pence?
Yeah.
10 pence a sentiment, 9 pence
£10 a sentiment, something like that. 10 pence a sentiment, absolutely superb. But take a little look at this. Today, for the world launch on HobbyMaker, $15.99 for both. That's $7.99 per pad. That is brilliant.
And you know what? When our Perfect Verses are so popular, you know this, I know lots of you have had them before, we never do any bundles on those. We never do any promotions on those.
So why this one then? Why are you just wanting to treat us?
We just wanted to, We just thought, you know what, let's just have an amazing offer for launch.
Oh, it's well, do you know what? You're loving it, aren't you? People are multi-buying. You're absolutely able to multi-buy. Like you said, you can create a premium, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
When you can allow people to choose their own sentiments as well at your craft store. It is seriously, seriously busy. Oh my goodness. Margaret, Elaine, Heidi, Doreen's there as well, Linda and Pauline. People multi-buying. Jane, congratulations, my darling. Carl, Sue, Veronica, Valerie, Gloria, Jennifer. Loads and loads of you queuing up there as well. If you don't like a queue, on the phones, it is very, very, very busy. Use the web, and use the app, okay? Because there's no queue there. You just have to remember to check out your basket, and that's really, really important. Just fantastic, fantastic saving for you here. This gorgeous, and actually, should we show some of the cards you've got here as well? Because they are beautiful, aren't they?
They are
really
gorgeous. Using them with your stamps.
Oh,
so
I love
bringing in
that.
some of those little tiny stamps that you've got just to add around the edges. And how different does that look now? Just by doing a little bit of stamping and colouring, you know, compared to it just being plain white.
It's beautiful, and you could pop that in a frame on a wall, and it's sort of, you know, so for the poems absolutely, that's lovely.
This one is lovely.
Oh, when everyone's checked out, a third of our stock has gone already.
I'm not even remotely surprised, because I knew they'd be busy, because I know how popular the perfect verses are. And these just add a little bit of an extra, don't they? You know, having that poetry, having something, because they rhyme as well. They can be fun.
That's it. And it's just, I think it is the hardest part sometimes, getting the sentiment right. Finding the words, especially, you know, it's just difficult sometimes to just get it spot on, and you've got such a beautiful selection here, so you find something for everybody.
Definitely you will.
Look.
I love that one, using our dies as well, obviously cutting into it with your fancy dies, with your straight edge dies. This one is really cool as well, just actually cutting into that poem and separating those verses out.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I love that. You could even, because you've got so many of them jam-packed in there as well, you could almost create kind of backgrounds.
We've got a demo. We're going to make a background.
There we go. Nice. Okay, awesome. I mean, they're beautiful. Let's have a look. I love that. Well, I can tell I'm a fan of leopard.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That is great. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And this one, just keeping it really simple, but just clean, white, fresh.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely wonderful. So many of you multi-buying. And also, welcome to all of our new crafters. We've just welcomed 5 new crafters. Oh, my middle names are Margaret. So we've got Margaret in West Midlands, Margaret in Warwickshire, Margaret in South Yorkshire. Are you a Margaret as well? And where are you watching from? Come on in, join Team Margaret.
All the
on the phone lines, absolutely.
This one.
This is gorgeous.
So nice, isn't it? Ooh. And how different does that one look? You know, using your inks, scrunching it up, because it's that uncoated paper, we can do that as well. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
You could almost create, do you know what? I just suddenly thought, because it was something like this, it's almost got that kind of, oh, what's his name? My brain has just gone completely.
Nobody knows what's in Rose's brain.
You don't want to know what's in my brain.
We're trying, but we don't know.
Oh, it's just gone. Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones, thank you. Yeah, there we go. It's got that kind of secret book you found. It's the treasure. And you could almost make a beautiful poetry book for somebody, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Like bind them a book of poems that you love. It's just gorgeous. Love
that one. And this one as well, another inked one there.
How unique. I'm just updating you, there is a queue on the phone lines, okay? So we've got now 7 new telephone callers joining us. Huge warm welcome to every single one of you. Catherine, we are getting to you. Margaret, we're getting to you as well. Kay, Maureen, Bertha as well. If you're dialing through, the best thing to do is press your button 1 as soon as you can, okay? Because that is a queue buster, okay? There is still a slight queue, okay, but it means you're guaranteed. So if you press your button 1, you're allocated before you have that conversation, I think, as well, which is really, really good. If you've already got an account, use your button 1. But of course, on the web and on the app, there is no queue. You just check it out, it's yours straight away. But checking it out is the really, really key thing there. These are all so different,
They are,
aren't they?
yeah, absolutely.
Look at this again.
There's loads more on the display as well.
Oh, wow.
Teaming it up with your stamping projects, teaming it up with your card collections. Obviously, with a lot of our card collections, you get those sentiments included for the front of your cards, you know, just like your basic kind of happy birthdays, things like that. So then to be able to open your card and have something as fancy as this on the inside.
That's it.
It's just going to make them so special, isn't it?
It's fantastic. And, you know, because you've got all the moments in here as well, you've got your birthdays, you've also got your moments. With the moments, that's people who are going to new work, people who are facing a difficult time and maybe just needing that bit of strength and courage and encouragement. You've got people who are going off on a new adventure, maybe they're about to embark on a great journey somewhere. There's something for everybody, and that's what's so beautiful about the collection. It's just, look at this. I know this card's a little late. I swear that I did not forget. It was all a cunning plan, you see, to stop your birthday from being over yet. Or maybe I'm just early for your birthday that's next year. Or maybe it's the postie that should have got himself in gear. I just hope that you know that although this card is late, you'll always mean the world to me, no matter what the date. I love that. See, I need that for my phone because I'm always late.
I'm always late. I need that.
I'm glad I'm not the only one because I'm hopeless. So that is 100%. If you're always late to send out your cards, perfect.
Actually, we're early.
Yeah, oh, well, early, absolutely. Now, we're just going to clear the phones because we are really, really busy. If it's in your basket, it's not yours, check it out. Use this time right now to check out. Lots of you have seen this, but you know what? It's really important to just understand you've got to check it out to guarantee your place. And we're just going to help out the call centre as I let everybody catch up. You're only paying 1p&p, but have a little watch of this. And then we're going to see a fabulous demo from Anne-Marie. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'm excited to see what you're going to make with this because the possibilities are endless, aren't they, really?
Definitely, yeah. And there's just so much you can do with them. And the fact that they've got that uncoated texture just means it just opens up more possibilities. So that background we did in the earlier show,
oh, yeah,
you can do this onto here. But that ink, that foil will resist that ink, so it's still going to shine through and still going to look fabulous, which is what we love. So we're going to do a bit of die cutting. We're going to go with the cakes, balloons and fancy gifts for this one. And I also got, if I can locate it, Kat, is our For the Love Masks Cute and Cuddly multi-buy. Even got the code for you, Kat. POHD84.
Fabulous.
This is where we hope we've got it in stock. Because this has got a, is it? What about on its own? Silhouette balloons. Might just be available on its own.
It's a silhouette, isn't it? It's a
silhouette. So we're going to use those balloons to create like a little bit of an inky background. So I'm just going to grab my inks again.
Oh, she's got it. She's only gone and done it.
She's a good egg.
She is, isn't she?
So let's grab, I know, it is wonderful, isn't it? So what colourways do you want to go with? We're going gold. So I think we'll go with our kind of warmer tones. So I'm going to go with, let's have a look at pink petal. Let's go
warm honey
with, we could go a little bit of warm honey. I'm going to get out red pastel and I'm going to get out salmon.
Oh, nice, nice. If you want this mask, by the way, which you can use as a stencil, you can use as a mask, graphics are in. £3.50. I mean, come on, that's awesome, isn't it?
Fabulous.
That's a
price,
try us out deal if ever I saw one.
It's such a good price.
Really, really brilliant. So it's RIHD38. That's HD like us. RIHD38 and Hunkydory. Yes, absolutely. Of course. There we go. There we go. All logical. Love it.
So we're just going to have a little check of these colours before we go in for them. It's just, the pink pastels maybe.
They are
what do you think? Do they look okay together?
Yeah.
Go with those.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to go
I love that you're asking me.
I know, right?
The expert. Here we go.
What do you think? What do you think? So we're just going to go in and add a little bit of a balloon onto here in these colours.
Gorgeous.
So we're not going like the full kind of balloon because we can get away with just kind of doing little edges like that because it's not the focus. This is just kind of, you know, a little bit of the background.
A bit of the background. Love it.
And then we'll pop that one over here.
It's a great mask.
It's cool, isn't it?
You could make these into hot air balloons as well. You could make them into bubbles. You could pop them together with strings as well, couldn't you? Make a whole bunch. A whole bunch of blues. Oh, by the way, just looking at the prisms, reminding me of the amazing bundle that we brought you a little bit earlier on as well.
Don't miss out on that.
Yeah, lots we got in earlier today. So do check out. It's on the web. It's there for you. So you're welcome to come on in and check it out right now. Down from £129.99 to £59.80. And you're also getting a World of Colour prism handbook there. I mean, that's a really fantastic education as well to just take you through a load of different tips and techniques, how to use them, how to get the most out of them. It's a sensational deal. So that's there for you if you'd like to add it in as well. And it works beautifully, of course, with the perfect poetry.
Okay, so that's kind of like our background on our card. So
that.
we're going to pop that on one side and we're going to go to this. I'm just going to grab some of my masking tape because we want to do a little bit of cutting onto here. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut out this with our circle, but I want it kind of hanging off the edge, okay? So obviously this die is a bit too big to kind of take the whole cardstock, so you're going to end up with that cut off there. We could have gone with a smaller circle, made it a little bit tighter, and it probably would have fit, but I actually want it to cut off. So I'm just going to bring that over. And I'm just going to take that in place there. And then I'm also going to get a little bit of gold mirror so that we can create like a little matte and layer with the scallop circle as well. So this one is from our straights and scalloped edge circle nesting dies. So you get the matching scallop to go with your nesting so that we can keep all those together, and they're going to matte and layer beautifully. So let's just grab that out of there. We'll trim that down and then we'll be able to get the whole thing through on one sheet. So we'll go with that one. We can pop that out the edge because it doesn't matter because we only want the bit that's cut in. Put this back in like that, turn this on and run that through. So that is going to give us that beautiful matte and layer, and it's going to give us that die cut shape as well.
Oh, we've got a lovely message here from Annette. She said, upside down balloons can make some great festive baubles. That's a brilliant idea. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful, Annette. Love that idea.
Yeah.
This is it. Do you know what? If you are just tuning in, if you're just watching, seeing that message pop up on the screen, you might not realise, but we are live and interactive every day between 1 and 8. We're here for you. So if you've got any questions for Anne-Marie as well, message in and feel free to. We always love to hear from you. Thanks, Annette, my darling.
Okay, so that is just going to sit across the edge there. So you can add more balloons in, you can add in less balloons. It's entirely up to you. Let's get this circle out of here as well. And then obviously that is going to sit behind here. We just need to trim some of that off so that it works. Let's get some tape.
That's lovely. That's a gorgeous poem again.
It is,
Really
it is.
For you.
I love the other one that's on this page as well. If you want to, you can have a read because you're so good at reading the poetry.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did not read it this good when I was reading through them last night.
Oh no, the pressure's on now, Anne-Marie. Oh my goodness. May everything that's happy and everything that's bright be yours this special birthday from morning through till night. Because you truly are amazing. Today for you we cheer. You make the world more wonderful with each and every year. How gorgeous is that? Oh, you see, you're finding in this collection, you're finding the perfect poem for everyone you love. You know, over the 2 books, you've got 24 different poems and you've got 96 pages. And it's in gold, it's in silver, they're absolutely wonderful. And for the birthdays, you've got the perfect birthday poem for everyone you know. Yeah. And for the moment, you've got everything covered. So whether you're wanting to create something very serious, obviously, and sympathy for somebody, you've got the right poem in here that just gets the words perfectly, because it's really hard to do. And I remember, you're always stuck for words. I'm trying to make cards and send cards to people who you're wanting to sort of let them know you're thinking of them, but it can be really hard to find the right words. And so sympathy is just such an important one. But then of course you've got your graduation, you've got your happy moments as well, because equally then it can be difficult to sort of make
just to express yourself can be hard.
Absolutely, absolutely. So they're really, really wonderful. And for all of it, every single one, £15 and 99 pence. It's extraordinary. It's £7.99 each. They're meant to be £9.99 each. So it's a big saving. That's 8p per verse, which is superb. So I mean, 8p, if it just said happy birthday, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
For a full poem, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And foiled as well, of course. I just sort of think, oh, that looks amazing.
It looks so cute, doesn't it? Such a little technique. Just being able to kind of just pop it over the edge.
Beautiful.
And then if
it's so clean as well. It's just really, really lovely.
It is. Like if you have your fine liner, like a black fine liner, you can kind of just add these little loops on as well. But I don't actually have my fine liner, so this is just a pencil. But
that works.
You know.
Yeah. You could have definitely gone, well, you didn't need to say anything
Just,
there.
I thought I'd better.
It's gorgeous.
But it's just so cute, isn't it? And just such a simple idea. Just using the dies to cut it out. But obviously you can just use your trimmer, you can use your scissors, you can use punches, absolutely anything to cut them out.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so lovely. And those colours, again, you know, if you're wanting help with how to put those colours together as well, don't forget you've also got your Magic of Colour handbook that you bought earlier on, Anne-Marie. It's fantastic. So everything works so beautifully together. You've got your foil paper pads. The queue just keeps building. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. So well done to each and every one. If you haven't yet dialed through, come on in. We've got another new bidder. We've got lots of new bidders coming through. We will get to you, I promise. Thanks for your patience. I think the thing is everybody needs them. Yeah. And I love the idea that when you're at your craft fair and because if you do make to sell, how wonderful is it? You could have the different poems on a board, all presented there, and then your customers can choose the perfect poetry for their card, you know, whether it's an insert, whether they want to mount it on top. It works then, doesn't it? It's really, really lovely.
Yeah, it really does.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love that demonstration. Joanne, going to show us another one.
Okay, let me just tidy these away.
So good. I love this storage. It's brilliant. People are multi-buying our multi-buy offer as well. So remember they're originally $9.99 each. Today, you're getting them both for $15.99. If you've got your code as well, were you with us at the NEC? Were you there at the weekend? Well, you might have had your photo taken. You might have popped your name on the list and signed up to HobbyMaker for your giveaways. Well, whichever way you did it, you've got that 15% discount code. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you signed up over the weekend. You can use that code for the entire day. It's a one-use code, but using it for a day will cover you for everything that you've shopped for here at HobbyMaker. So absolutely brilliant. It gives you an even bigger saving as well, not just on this, but on everything you order here today. So it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love them. Do you have a favourite poem in here? Well, there are too many.
It's quite tricky to pick a favourite, isn't it? Yeah, there is in one of the moments one, there is a really nice kind of like a just because one, which I think is really sweet, you know?
You see, again, that's something you don't find in a shop, do you? And that's what's really, really lovely, is you've got, you know, and you're wanting to get it right. It's so important, the sentiment of the card, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And whether you want it to be a focal point on the front of the card or an insert, you know, they work wonderfully, don't they?
They do.
Really gorgeous.
Okay, I'm just going to pop these dies onto here. This one, Kat, is our Stitched Blooms.
Sorry, I've lost myself in the words now. I'm having a read.
We've lost her. Okay,
That's
we'll
it.
come back to that in a second. Yes. Okay, so we are going with May everything that's happy and everything that's bright be yours this special birthday, from morning through till night. Because you truly are amazing, today for you we cheer. You make the world more wonderful with each and every year. So that is going to be our background. Okay, so this is the one we're going to use for the background. Okay. So let me get my trimmer, because what I want to do is I'm using all four, and I want to make these kind of really tight to the sentiment. I want to really trim them down. So we're going to cut through all four at once.
Hold on a minute.
I am.
You're going to get through. How many did you say you got there?
4.
4?
Yeah.
That was like a hot knife through butter.
Easy.
No problem. Wow. 560
Easy.
GSM and your trimmer's going through that. No problem.
So just keeping them all together when you're moving them around as well. Just go nice and tight like that. So we get that nice, just
keeps them all nice and love it. We've started a conversation now in the gallery about who uses a hot knife to spread butter. It depends if your butter's straight from the fridge. It does make it easy. And same with ice cream if you've got. Oh, what do you mean animal? Adam says you're an animal for using butter straight from the fridge. I love a bit of cold butter on a nice hot crumpet, and it just starts to. Oh, what do you think, Gwen? Oh, yes, exactly.
The only way to eat
Gwen
butter,
knows.
isn't it?
Yes, teeth mark in the butter.
Yeah,
love it.
Definitely.
Kat's not a fan of that.
No, she's not a shit. Okay.
This is so clever.
So we're going kind of like on the angle like this. What we trim off will fill in the spaces. Okay.
Oh,
so if you're looking at this and thinking,
clever.
I don't understand, it'll all become clear. So construction glue. so that we can get that wiggle time, that wiggle room to kind of move this around. So let's get this one on next as well.
Nice.
So that's just kind of going kind of halfway, do you know, like that kind of brick effect?
Yeah.
And then here I'm just going to do this little bit here, because what I don't want is loads of construction glue kind of hanging off the paper and then it getting all over my scissors, and we don't want to get super messy.
Well, it's super strong, isn't it? So
yeah. And then the same here with that one.
People are asking about the scissor deal.
Yeah.
Everyone's asking about the scissor deal, actually.
Kat needs to make it happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so just make sure those are all nice and straight. And then we're going to turn that over. We're going to go to our scissors and we're going to trim these off. So just going along all of these, all the way around. So this is why we didn't want construction glue everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then these will fit into our gaps.
Oh,
so that one will
so
kind of fit
clever.
there. That one's going to be better. There we go. So that one will go there. This one will go up here.
Oh,
This
is
one
gorgeous.
is going to fit there. And then that one will go there.
Oh, I love it.
And then we've got that amazing background.
Yeah.
Come on, construction glue. I need to get another one, because this is, it's getting a bit.
You
bit
almost need a
sad
pack
now.
of 6.
I do.
Really. Stock up all together.
Do we have them, Kat?
Do we have it? Oh, yeah, we do, she says.
Can we go to that awesome price, Kat?
Can we still do the deal? Is that deal still available for one? We'll see. Okay, I won't mention it again. This is genius. I love it. And because you've got so many sentiments,
Yeah.
you can do
You
this.
can mix and
You're
match.
not
I've
worrying.
used
Yeah.
4 of the same because I'm a bit funny like that. But you can completely mix it up.
Yeah.
If you want to. You can do
Go
that
rogue.
for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, however you like
You
it.
don't have to be as funny as me.
You're wonderful. I think that's it. I mean, it's nice, isn't it? Either way, there's no right or wrong.
No,
and that's the beauty of it.
absolutely
You can
not.
just, and of course, all these little extra bits you can keep hold of
Yeah,
for next time you do it.
definitely.
Hi, Susan. How are you doing? You okay? Susan says, are the Prism ink pads Ultimate Collection the mini pads? They're all the same size, aren't they? Yeah, they're all the same size. So they're all these ones, my darling. Very juicy and
Very juicy.
lots and lots of lovely
Very
colour.
ergonomic with the shape as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Exactly.
Yeah.
Great things come in small packages, absolutely. There we go. So yeah, have it all here. There are 40 of the inks in the Ultimate Collection, and you've got the handbook there as well. I mean, that handbook is jam-packed full of fantastic ideas, loads of tips, loads of techniques for creating all these beautiful backgrounds you've seen Anne-Marie produce here today. And of course, it's wonderful. And by the way, if you did miss out on the demo earlier on, you can re-watch that for up to 7 days on HobbyMaker's website after 8 o'clock, obviously, this evening. And yeah, then you can see for yourself how to just do one of the techniques. But that book is jam-packed. It's amazing. And a massive saving today as well, £59.50. Just awesome.
Okay,
Oh, now
so
what's next?
We're using one of our tag dies, which is called... I can't remember what it's called, Kat.
Oh, this is a lovely one
stitch
as
tag.
well.
It's so sweet,
That's
isn't it?
gorgeous. On this special day, just a short time ago, he came into this world and it began to glow. This date means so much now. Do you know why? Here's a clue. Your birthday marks the best of days, the day that we met you. Oh, my goodness. That's
lovely,
the bit,
isn't it?
Really
So
gorgeous.
lovely.
Oh, I know. Adam's tearing up in the gallery.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Lovely.
Right, let's see if we can fit. Oh, hey, Anne-Marie, what are you doing? Can we fit that?
Kat thinks she's found the set with that die-in.
Amazing.
So, if you're wanting to get a set of the tags, if you're wanting to get a collection with that tag in, you're going to get 9 dies in total. And it's fabulous, actually, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. So graphics are coming in for you right now. YLHD28.
That's the one.
And there we go. Lovely. Different sizes. You've even got the little bit to do the circle.
Yeah, to do your little
Genius.
top of the tags.
Oh, lovely.
Fabulous.
Imagine that if you make your own sloe gin or your own jams and chutneys and things as well.
that would
Really
be cool.
handy, yeah. That's been on since March, Cat's
Ah.
saying. It's such a oh my gosh, you've got to get it to do all your own gift tags and for Christmas
Definitely.
too. Oh, beautiful.
Do.
Really good.
Neat, neat, neat.
$14.99 and you've got 9 dies. So that is just super duper deal.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Okay, so let's just grab
Did you
this.
get all that
out of here.
through and I wonder?
I did.
Oh.
Let's just
Clever
get
clogs.
that out of there because it's got the kind of stitched edge on there. And then we have got all of our flowers. So let's just push all these out.
That detail, you've got those little cut marks.
You've got the
and
little stitch
stitching.
details. Look at that one.
Yeah,
I
so
love that
pretty.
one.
Look how far, right, that is unbelievable. Can I just,
Isn't
look
it amazing, that
how-
one?
Look at that. And it's not, you've not had to pick anything out
No.
or poke anything out. It's just all there, beautiful. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous.
And then let's just get a few of our leaves as well.
So this is your stitched broom collection, is that right, Anne-Marie?
that's the
We've
one.
got the detail for this actually. Kat's managed to find it. And so if you'd like to get these, I mean, these are genius, aren't they? Because really,
Yeah.
all year round you can use
Oh,
them. You can
definitely. And
change
we've
the
just done them in
colours and-
white. Yeah, imagine doing these in all your colour blocks.
Yeah.
Imagine doing them in white, but then adding your inks to these to
Oh,
make them
yeah.
any colour that you like.
You could do it
as
in your
well.
mirrors as well, couldn't you?
could, yeah.
Oh, it's not letting her load them. Oh. We'll give you 10 seconds, Kat. Really joking. Oh, we're joking.
So we are going to add these around here, just to add a little bit of embellishment. I might
This
put that
is
one up
gorgeous.
there, actually. And we'll pop that one in the middle of there, because you can layer these up so beautifully. Add some of our little leaves in as well. So we're just going to see how this is looking before we kind of commit to this. Pop that one across there, because we don't want to cover up too much of the poem. And then we'll pop these chunkier ones up at the top.
I love how clean it is.
Yeah,
all
it
in
is
white.
lovely, isn't
Yeah,
it?
because you kind of get that drop shadow, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm happy with that. So what we're going to do is I want to add a little bit of mirri onto this. Now I think that this is my largest die that's in there. So if you wanted to bring it down one and go with the smaller one, you can obviously use the next one to do your matte and layer.
Okay.
But this one, we need to go a little bit of silver for this. And I'm going to stick this onto here, and then we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering.
Gorgeous.
So let me just get my tape. And I'm going to just pop that on there to see where that kind of comes to, because I might as well use my trimmer for the straight edges rather than making it difficult for myself. Let's just pop that in.
So many people are asking about the scissor deal as well. I will, trust me, it's worth the wait. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And Kat has found, she's only gone and done it, she's found the construction glue deal. Basically, we're going to have 2 massive star buy deals back to back in a moment's time. Could this ever get any better? I
know,
I mean, it's just had everything today. It's wonderful.
Okay, and then I'm just going to cut off the excess so it's just a bit easier. And then I'm just going to follow this round with my scissors.
I mean, these scissors make cutting more fun.
Yeah, they just make
Yeah.
it easy. And I always use these scissors, this big set, because I find it's easier to try and do like long, big cuts rather than lots of little snippy cuts. Try and do a long, big cut, because then you get a much smoother edge. So because we've added that little bit of silver on there, that just pops a bit more.
Great.
Let's add some foam pads on that now. Let's get some of these onto the back of here. And then we can add those blooms back in. So that can just go in the middle.
Look at that.
And then let's get some of our dinkier foam pads so that we can get this on. Let's use some of our circles. I think this might just...
I love these sheets because you can use all the bits in between.
Oh,
as well, can't
yeah,
you?
definitely. We don't waste any at all. So we'll pop that in the middle. And then we can really kind of lift all these little petals up as well to give it even more kind of dimension when it's on there. And then let's add that in the corner to get that one in place. Like that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So just the silver and white, you know, just it shows, doesn't it, sometimes?
And you can recreate this card in silver and white, gold and white, black and white, pink and white. You know, pick out one kind of colour, and you know they're all going to look completely different.
Yeah. You could do each brick a different colour.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
you could. Yeah.
Oh, endless fun.
lots and lots of fun for sure. And then these we will just slide in with our construction glue when...
You definitely need to stock up with a bottle of foam.
I have a new one in my trolley, but my trolley's in the green room. So we'll just slide those underneath. So your construction glue is perfect for this because you can just kind of slide your little embellishments in underneath. Come on.
Can you slide to the left to take it back now, yeah?
Oh, definitely. Let's get this one in. Sorry, not sorry.
Everybody clap your hands.
And then this one will pop in. There we go.
That is beautiful.
Just slide in. And then I need to put it on a card blank, but because Kat is so desperate to get to our deals, we'll just hold it.
It's gorgeous. Just look at it. But you see, in a box frame, how beautiful is that going to look on a wall?
Definitely. Especially if you pull out maybe like the wedding one, or engagement, anniversary, that kind of thing.
It's a keepsake then, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's wonderful. So good. You can make a memory frame.
Yes.
You could do, absolutely wonderful. Remember, you are getting both of these books for $15.99. It's absolutely exceptional. It's 96 pages of the perfect poetry, the most beautiful sentiments, 12 different poems in each. So you've got all your birthdays and you've got all of those special moments as well, and important moments where you just want to get it right and you can't find the words. So many of you multi-buying on these, and you're absolutely right too, because you know what? You've just seen how to create a gorgeous background using multiples. Get yourself as many of these as you are able to, because you know what? They're not going to go out of style. They're not going to go out of fashion. These are words that mean something forever. And so stocking up, that's a really, really good idea. They're wonderful. Right, we keep on coming through. Everyone is messaging in about the scissor deal to the point where Kat is now going, scissors, scissors.
Like chanting.
I mean, they are the best scissors. Let's just get that out the way.
Yeah.
They are the best scissors.
Yeah,
they're brilliant. These are the Hunkydory scissors. They are famous for a reason. And you're getting 3 pairs. So you've got 3 different, you've got your sewing scissors.
Yeah.
You know, well, these can be for everything, multi-scissors.
Definitely.
I'd use these in the kitchen.
Do you know what? We have some in our kitchen drawer.
Do you? There you go. I'd get a set to keep with your wrapping papers, get a set for your fabrics, get a set for the kitchen. Yeah. Honestly, and the deal that you're about to get for all 3 pairs, and they're rainbow scissors, for heaven's sake.
I know, I think that is
what's not to love?
Yeah, that was the thing for me. I was like, they're like rainbow unicorn horns.
Yeah.
Like,
they are just gorgeous.
Just how much do you want?
The fact that, but it's not style over substance. No. They are beautiful. They are also the best scissors.
They are so good. Yep. They've got. I love the way you can hold them. So
they're really comfortable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really comfortable for kind of left-handed people as well.
So they're so you can use them either way.
Use them, yeah. So our lovely Pauline is a lefty, and obviously because of the way they're designed, you can use them as a left-handed crafter as well. Joseph uses these ones, so Joseph's 9, and I'm quite comfortable with him using these scissors, you know, for doing like his cutting and crafting and things he's always making. So they're perfect for kids. Obviously your larger ones are also good for fabric because you've got that kind of flat base. When you're cutting on the desk, you've got that nice soft, not soft, flat, but surface.
And you do need a different set for your fabric and for your paper.
Yeah.
Okay, it's really important.
Definitely.
Don't use the same ones for your fabric and for your paper. They're just fantastic. I'm not being funny, right, but if you go to Lakeland, you go to a sort of kitchen or homeware place, for a pair of kitchen scissors of this size, the price on screen, $14.99 is what you can be paying straight off. You're getting 3 pairs of beautiful scissors that really work, that are really crisp, that really... I mean, look at that line. If I just show you this, where you very, very cleverly fussy cut around that top. This isn't a die that's done that mirror. That was Anne-Marie who just did this with the scissors, and it's a really clean, really crisp, really lovely, lovely edge. No fuzzy edges, no having to sort of like really.
No,
you know.
And like I was saying, like if you use the larger ones, if you can get nice long snips rather than like lots of little snippy snips, you're going to get a much cleaner finish. And always like kind of turn your paper rather than your scissors. Keep your scissors nice and still and move your paper around to kind of get that movement around there.
That's brilliant. Now, if you do get a little bit of the glue or anything like that on them, what do you pop them in the washing up bowl? Use a little bit of acetone?
You can give them white with, soapy water. You don't want to kind of get them in the water. You want to kind of give them a wipe. And then make sure they're nice and dry. You don't want to get them kind of wet. Baby wipes will work equally as well. Sticky stuff remover, that kind of thing. Like, do you know the kind of sprays you can pop on there and keep them nice and clean? But, I mean, mine are always getting full of foam pads and stuff like that, and I just kind of give them a wipe. They're absolutely fine, yeah.
They're amazing. And $14.99 is a suit. Now, you're all happy there. That's the thing. We're talking £5 a pair of really brilliant quality scissors. They are the best scissors. There's just, they are the best scissors. We're about to do something completely ridiculous. Well done to every single one of you already through. You're all going to pay the final low price. It doesn't matter if you're dialing right now or if you dial in a moment's time. The reason I dial right now is because you're all going to get the final low price anyway, and it's going to be busy, right? It's already busy. You've seen we've had queues through the show today. Jump ahead of the queue. Don't wait a moment longer and then be stuck behind 100 other people. You know when you get that practical Christmas present? This is it, isn't it? It's like, it's pretty. It's not a Hoover, it's not. It's so true. It's like, it's a pretty and practical present.
It is.
It's a cool present.
It is a cool present.
Anyone who likes crafting, anyone who just likes, whether it's for the kitchen, for the house in general, you need good scissors. And these are the best scissors.
They are. What about like kind of splitting it up as well and making like little crafty hampers?
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, definitely. That's a really lovely idea. Absolutely. So there's 3 presents right here. Check this out. This is absolutely remarkable. For 3 pairs of fabulous scissors, $11.99.
Less than £4 each.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
Crazy price.
Absolutely wonderful. Loads of you coming through. Christine, Karen, Lorna, Elizabeth, Diane. And the thing is, you know you're getting the best quality. This is Hunkydory. These scissors, whether you're here or not, we are using these scissors, aren't we? They're just brilliant. What's that, my darling? Oh, here we go. And talk to us about that titanium as well.
Yeah, they're titanian blades, so they're nice and strong. You know, they're going to stay nice and sharp as well. And I love that we've got the Hunkydory logo on there as well. So on the other side of yours, I think, if you flip them over, you've got the Hunkydory logo on there as well. It's upside down, but it's there.
There we go. It's a bit, I'm just looking at the rainbow, to be honest.
That's what it does to you.
I am just looking at the rainbow and loving it.
Rainbow mirror, isn't it? It's mesmerising.
And that, you see, it's just
the
such
fabric.
a lovely...
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
I don't know if I know this is a really daft thing to do. I'm not going to cut my hair, don't worry. That's what I did when I was a child. I made a picture of a cat and I wanted it after fur. So I got my granddad's scissors and chopped my hair off. I went through to show my mum and she was like, oh! I was like, oh.
That is hilarious. I love that.
But listen, I know it's a really silly thing to do. Can you hear that? But not all scissors have that sound.
They don't, and they cut to the point as well.
Yes, they do.
Do you know what? Do you know when sometimes you get scissors and they stop? They stop.
People are multi-buying. Jinx. Elizabeth. Right, okay, and hold on. Really? Really? That is the Christmas present price. Right, 1 minute on screen. If you haven't yet picked up your phone, you are going to be kicking yourself if you miss out on this deal. Genuinely, it's obscene what we're about to do, actually.
Crazy.
$14.99 is a fantastic price. It's actually where they're meant to be. It's brilliant. We're already giving you a saving. That's already bonkers, and we are going lower. Now, Daphne, Tina, Elizabeth, Jane, Karen, Deborah, Christine again in Dorset, another Christine, Morag, Carol. Doesn't matter if you've already done through, doesn't matter if you've already checked out. Everyone is going to get the final low price, and we're about to give you the biggest Christmas present deal I think you have ever seen. This is just superb for the best scissors. They are just amazing. People are getting 3 sets, 4 sets in their baskets right now. And as you said, I mean, gosh, you can split this up into 3 different presents. Little stocking fillers, for example. They're amazing. I mean, they come up in a pack, of course.
But just pop a little bit of ribbon around those.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous little gift.
With your gift tag. Make your own gift tag, pop it on there. This is amazing. Literally. Oh, my word.
Wow.
That's, you know, like you can't get kids blunt scissors for
No, you
that
can't.
price.
You can't.
Do you know what I mean? If you go, this is quality crafting scissors, professional quality, used by crafters every single day, made by crafters. For you,
And they're pretty.
And they're beautiful. They're just gorgeous. If you're left-handed, you can use them. If you're right-handed, I feel like I'm about to do the hokey cokey. If you're a sewer, whatever kind of craft or art or kitchen craft you do, you can use the large pair. Perfect.
Yeah.
In the kitchen as well, they're absolutely brilliant. How much wrapping are you about to do? Get yourself a new pair of scissors.
Is there anything worse than starting to do your wrapping and you're like, oh, where are the scissors?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Exactly. That glide along.
And because you've got that nice flat edge.
Yeah. This is so good. These are the best scissors. The phone lines have gone absolutely berserk, obviously. I'm so sorry if you're in a queue. You're not paying for the wait. It's a completely free number. If they're in your basket and you're on the web and you might be sitting there going, yes, I got them, as long as you've checked out.
Yeah.
As long as you've checked out, okay? It's really important. If you're on the app as well, same thing. You've just got to make sure you're checking them out to guarantee your place. I don't even want to talk about the fact that many of you, hundreds of you, are using your 15% discount code today as well. From the NEC. I mean, £8.49 for 3 pairs of really beautiful quality scissors.
Wow.
Whoopsie. I know. This is your day, I think, isn't it? Do you know what? You might have just hopped onto the channel, found us completely by mistake. You might have never crafted in your life before. You might never craft.
Yeah.
Scissors.
Oh, my word.
Scissors, poems, everyone needs. You do. Just cheer yourself up with a nice poem.
And then you can cut it out.
And then you can. Exactly. Everyone's multiplied. Look at this. Mural Dory. But let us know, have you found us today for the first time? Have you joined us today? Are you brand new? Come and say hi. Oh, look at this. This is from Karen. She says, I bought my daughter some. She pinched. I hope she didn't punch up your pair, because she pinched a pair of mine to go in her horse's grooming kit.
Oh, what a good idea.
She swears by them. That is brilliant idea.
Yeah.
You see, you can use them for everything. I mean, who knew?
Yeah. That's
absolutely
amazing,
fantastic. And I remember my mum, oh my gosh, my mum had a pair this size when we were growing up, and they were in her sewing kit, and she was really guarded. She would not let any of us in. Don't use my posh sewing scissors, because she didn't want it to blunt them or anything like that. But I remember, and now, because they were expensive as well. But now you've got this pair for £3.33. It's amazing. You've got the large pair for £3.33, and you've got your everyday for everything pair for £3.33.
Okay, £9.99 just for the large pair.
Oh yeah, 100%. Listen, we've got to leave this with you because we've got we said we've got a double star buy. We've got the construction glue deal of all deals. If you're on the phone lines, stay where you are. If you're on the phones and you're speaking to somebody, just say, add the glue into my order.
Just add it in.
Right now, just add it in. This is crazy. Right, construction glue, give us your top 4 reasons.
Okay.
Anne-Marie, why is this the best glue?
So, this is a solvent-based adhesive. Okay, so it's got a really, really low water content, so it's not going to make your cardstock or your papers wrinkle or curl up or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's a wet adhesive, obviously, so that means you've got that wiggle room as well.
Okay.
And you can kind of peel it off a little bit. If you've stuck it and it's not quite right, you can peel off and kind of almost reposition a little bit.
Yeah.
Dries completely clear.
Lovely.
If any does kind of just seep out the edges, you can kind of just rub it away and it'll disappear.
Nice.
It is a permanent adhesive when it's on as well. So, it's perfect for all of your card and paper projects, but it's also perfect for lots of other things.
Well, and constructing, building,
fixing school shoes.
Oh, there we go.
When the sole comes off your school shoes.
Who is it from your team? Was it you or was it Nat who said they fixed their, what's it called? That's not helping.
We're going back to Rose's
it?
brain.
No, the registration plate.
Oh, yes, someone in our office did that.
Yes,
Put the
I
registration
thought
plate
so.
back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, used it on to fix shower seals, things like that, all
my
sorts.
gosh.
It is such an incredible adhesive to have in your stash.
Oh, God, you need it. So again, like with the scissors. Oh, what's that?
We can find out.
Oh, yeah. Does it stick acrylic? From Gwen, yeah. Let's find out.
out.
There we go. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, fabrics, glues, paper, wood, fabrics and more. So
Oh
we'll
my
find out.
goodness, yeah, definitely. Should be £17.94. Remember, this is for 6 bottles, okay? So you're getting 60 ml in each. These will last you a long time. You really don't need much either, do you? Because it's permanent.
No, it goes a long way,
Tiny
definitely.
amount.
I've had that bottle for absolutely ages, and even though it takes forever to come out, there's still a lot left in there. So once it gets to this stage, just kind of keep it upside down, so all the glue's at the bottom.
Somebody had a good tip for that, didn't they? They've got like an old drinks bottle. And you can keep it in the top.
Kat in the office, she has an empty one of these that she keeps it in, keeps it over. So any glue that does come out of it, it's going into another bottle, and she can just keep flipping them over.
Genius. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Beverly, people are queuing up already to get this in. We're nowhere near your price, by the way. So this is for 6 bottles. Think of how often you use your glue. Okay, this is £2.99 a bottle at the moment, and we're nowhere near. Think about all the crafting you're going to be doing this side of Christmas. Think about all the crafting you're going to be doing in the new year as well. You need glue. And oh my goodness, have we got the deal for you right now. 30 seconds. And oh my. So we're going to give you the most amazing deal ever. Don't wait for the clock. Dial now. Check out now. You saw what happened with the scissors.
Yeah.
You saw what happened with the perfect poems, the perfect poetry. This is going to absolutely fly out the door. Okay. Very difficult to keep this in stock. Actually,
it is very difficult to keep in stock, and I'm quite surprised we've got the stock we've got, because I know it's very, very low.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I know we're getting some more.
Okay.
And I thought it was January, but it's December.
Okay.
But I do think we're going to have a small period of out of stock.
Oh,
so
okay.
Get it now.
£12.99. That's £2.16 a bottle. That's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing. Again, you could put it in your little crafting kit as well.
Yeah.
If you've got yourself a couple of sets of the scissors, and then your set of 6 glues, then you could put together 6 little crafty kits for people, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe a little stash of paper, maybe a few of the. But listen. That's not good enough, apparently. £12.99. I think it is. I think that's fantastic. Cats are different. We're going lower. So 20 seconds. Anne-Marie, Teresa, Valerie, Carol, June, Karen. Haven't we just loved our Christmas present prize points? And again, this is for everybody. As long as it's a porous surface. Yeah.
Kind of like model making.
Yes.
Anything like felt, if you're working with felts and things.
Absolutely.
Pom-poms, you know, even making things like that. And you need to stick some of your more 3D elements onto your project.
Yes. Oh my goodness, mate. It's going to be amazing. And we are going lower than £12.99. Prepare yourselves. There will be a queue. Do not worry if you're in a queue. It's a free number. You will be answered, Carol. You will be answered, Christine. You will be answered, Valerie. It is £1.66 per bottle. That is the best deal you could imagine for your construction glue. Yeah, this is awesome. You're allowed to multi-buy. Even though we are limited stock, you are allowed to multi-buy.
Do it.
Do it.
This out. Multi-buy it now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, do you know what? How lovely if you do have a craft group, if you've got, I don't know, the guides, or if you're a school teacher as well, if you've got a crafting group that you like to sort of just have everything there, be able to. It's just wonderful. Stephanie says Sheila, Mary, and Jerry. We've got Dawn as well, Juliet. Of course, chaos. Caused complete chaos on the phone lines.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. You're back with us at 6 to cause some more chaos.
Yeah, we are. We're just going to kind of bring everything together.
Nice. Okay. Awesome. Create some more chaos with Zena at 6 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. It's been amazing to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
Because it's been, we've got, do you know what? It's been a really, really exciting day here on HobbyMaker, and all that excitement and fun continues with this wonderful, wonderful team, because Zena's back here with you. And to kickstart her show for the evening, she's got Gwen here with a brand new launch from Creative Expressions. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And Marie, enjoy your show later as well. And here is your wonderful Zena and Gwen right after this.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are we, Gwen?
Oh, not so bad.
We've both had the lurgy,
I
haven't we?
know, I've still got it. I've had it about 4 weeks.
I think you gave it me.
I've had enough now.
You gave it me.
Oh,
Last time I was
I'm always generous.
Yeah. This is Gwen.
Hello.
I'm not Gwen. This is Gwen. I'm Zena. Hello. Can I just say to everybody that just joined me on the Facebook Live, I lost track of time. I was supposed to be in here doing a menu and I was just busy chatting to you lot on my Facebook Live. So, and if you are not already on my Facebook, just look for Zena Broadbent Presenter if you want to. And then we can have a little natter. And anybody that has just downloaded the HobbyMaker app to all our jewellery makers, then hello. I went, come and join us on HobbyMaker, come on. Now then, my lovelies, the wonderful Gwen, if you've never seen this lady before, she is wickedly talented. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, honestly. She will inspire anybody. Now then, there's giveaways today, aren't there?
Yes.
Basically, if you buy something, right, of creative expressions, right, it's very simple. During the show, now that can be anything creative expressions on our brand page on hobbymaker.co.uk, or any of the I Want It All bundles, stamp bundles, distress archival inks, stencils, pastes and shimmers and all sorts. If you want anything today, right, you've got the chance to win, and you'll be entered into a draw whether you like it or not, to win a fantastic prize, which we will announce on the show tomorrow, and it's a bundle of creative expressions goodies worth over 80 quid.
Wow.
Good luck.
Who wouldn't want to?
Exactly. Just buy something. And the lovely news is we've got a great new launch to enable you to
want to do that anyway. Also, if you were at the NEC Craft Show this weekend and you went into our photo booth at the HobbyMaker stand and you signed up to the HobbyMaker emails, you'll have been given a cheeky discount code, I understand. Now, you can use that on the day of your choice, any time up until the end of November. So just keep that in mind.
Just one day.
Just one day.
One day.
Just one day. You can use it once and once only, so use it wisely. But you imagine, like, if you bought a die cutting machine for 200 quid or a Brother Scan and Cut.
Oof.
Can you imagine? High-ticket item, that's what I'd do. That's what I'd do.
Oh,
And then I'd
maybe
load
something
me
out of
basket.
this hour.
Exactly. We want you to get it this hour. That's what we want. Shall we introduce the new collection? It's the tailor-made journals.
Yes.
So what's that all about, Gwen?
This is a beautiful collection.
Like you.
Oh, stop. It's from a lady called Lorna Taylor, and
Yeah.
her brand is Tailor Made Journals. She does a lot on YouTube, and she is a junk journaler, I would say. I would describe her as a junk journalist.
What's a junk journal?
Well, I had to sort of do a bit of research because I wasn't sure what a junk journal is. Basically, it's whatever you want it to be. But I think the premise of it is that it's a fantastic vehicle to use up all your scraps. You can intermix different like fabrics, papers. You can make embellishments out of all sorts of bits and pieces that you might have. It might be haberdashery, it might be lace, and then you can make pockets and all sorts of gorgeous things. And throughout today's show and tomorrow's show, I'm hoping to be able to show you a junk journal come together. So giving you some of the elements that works within that field. But obviously this collection is going to suit to card making as well, bookmaking, all sorts of gorgeous little sets and folders and all sorts of things we've got from the girls on our DT. Absolutely stunning creations.
They've had a lovely time with this, haven't
obviously loved it. And
you can tell.
It is a really beautiful collection. It's all based on, well, it's sort of French inspired. Haberdashery, millinery, the opera, all that sort of thing. Yeah, so really beautiful illustrations and the paper pad, which is stunning.
It is gorgeous.
And stencils.
So basically, the I Want It All bundle is everything. So it's all 4 brand new stamps, all 4 brand new stencils, and the brand new paper pad. Okay, so we're going to give you a very special deal. It all does add up individually to £85.95, but as with Creative Expressions, they do a magic thing where basically, if you have it all, they go, right, we'll give you a special bundle. So it's like when you go in the supermarket and you buy a big bundle of something, you get it reduced, don't you? Yeah. Even though you're getting the same amount of stuff.
And even though it's brand new.
Exactly, yeah. Now then, I think this is going to work across all of our channels, our jewellery making channel, our sewing channel, our hobby maker channel. This crosses everybody. It's absolutely beautiful. So would you like your special introductory launch price from Gwen and Creative Expressions? Yes? Okay. Right then, Georgina. We've got Georgina in today because our usual producer's gone out. Cheeky.
Wow.
She's got a social life.
It's got to be done now and then.
Exactly. £69.99. So it's what?
Wow.
What's that big savings? What's that?
It is a big
£15.98 or something? Oh, £15.96. I wasn't far off. My maths were out
That was
of it.
good for you.
Yeah, thank you. And also, I'm going to tell you what happens. Now, this is down to this lady here, because earlier on, it wasn't on a split pay. So I said to the producer, could we have a split pay, a couple of split pays? And Gwen went, I'd like 3. I went, you won't get 3, Gwen.
I didn't think for a minute they'd give us 3,
Because
so
it should be over
thank you.
£100. I said,
Yes.
she won't get 3, Gwen.
Thank you.
What did she get you?
Great.
She got you 3. So that means, thank you very much, my darling. That means for what? That's got to be £23.33, is it, or something? Split pay? There we go. Thank you, Joe. 23. Thank you, Georgina. 20. I know.
What if they take 15% off as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's if you got that discount code at the craft show.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So now you can also have this broken down. If you go to the web, there's different bundle availability. So if you think, oh yeah, I'm having it all. I'm having it all. Yes, please, Joe.
Let's
He said,
not
do you want
mess
to
about.
see it? I think he means the web. Anyway. You never know with these kids, do you? So then, if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, every single thing has been loaded for you, so you can buy all the things that our lovely Gwen is going to demo with. We're going to get into that as quickly as we can. I shall stop yakking. But you also can...
promise?
But yes, I promise. That is it. I'll get you later. You can also buy just the set of the 4 stamps and just the set of the 4 stencils in a different bundle with a saving or you can buy every single item individually and pick and choose what you fancy. Shall we? Yeah, I mean, you can get involved today and into that draw to win a goodie bag from Creative Expressions over 80 quid's worth by just spending £4.50. But we want you to get the bundle. So shall we go through the collection?
Let's.
Yes, yes, yes.
Gorgeous, and
it is
worth
gorgeous.
a closer look.
Where would you like to start, my lovely girl?
Shall we start with the stamp set?
Shall we?
Let's do that. Because you've got 4 A5 stamp sheets here. Each have multiple images on there, obviously. So this one is La Mode. And this is the one that's got the opera and the French millinery, La Mode Petit Journal. So it's things like references to magazines, that sort of thing. We've got La Boutique de Fleurs, which is obviously a flower shop. All sorts of gorgeous imagery, but let's see them brought to life by our lovely team. So here we have the lady singled out from the opera poster, which you might not think about doing. So that's really clever. Then we have just La Pièce medallion, that's been separated out as well. And there's some stenciling going on in the background here from one of our lovely stencils coming up very soon. How about just a lovely little tag? Or that could be a tag that slots into your journal. Perfect. And then how about doing more of home decor pieces? You know, a bit more mixed media or altered art and that sort of thing. And this incorporates a lot of the stamped images from that set together with some of our lovely samples dies as well, because they complement each other really beautifully. And here just a little tag, so if you're giving somebody a really lovely present, how about that? Or again, that could slot into a journal. And this one, I love this is a pocket. So again, this could be a journal page. It has been turned into a card, but they suit both. And in here we've got journaling cards for you to add your own sentiments, tickets, messages. This one comes out as well. So this is what I mean about pockets and things like that. This is the sort of thing you can do. And then obviously using the stencils, we've got some stenciling in the background here and stenciling on the pocket, really gorgeous. And I love this one because I love envelopes. I love making envelopes. We've got we've got the opera poster, we've got that medallion piece, we've got antiquité, which is another word, I think, of this set. Yes, so it's all from this set. So, and gorgeous stenciling going on there as well.
So you can go to the web and get that one on its own, but again, the best way and the most affordable way, thank you, Sweet Pea, is to get it in the I Want It All bundle. Okay.
So this one's the dressmaker, very suitable for in here with our Sewing Street sisters, of course. We've got the Victorian ladies here, or one lady and a mannequin. Some beautiful sort of embroidery scissors and things like that. And I love this cotton bobbin holder. That would be, I mean, the Victorians were so innovative, weren't they? They would bring out sewing machines and then they've got this cotton bobbin carrier as well, really stunning, really innovative for the time. So here we've got a lovely little book. I don't know who's made it though, so I'm sorry, I can't let people know. We've got the scissors on the front and we've got lots of stenciling going on there as well. And then inside we've got these gorgeous pockets with tags where you can add more journaling. And this is a lovely idea because here we've got 2 little gift cards and envelopes popped in there for somebody to be able to use themselves. How gorgeous would that be to receive? Just lovely. Beautiful. And stamped onto some of the papers from the paper pad there as well to complete the look.
Lovely thing that is.
Isn't it? Yeah. So this is the sort of thing you can do when you start bookmaking and journaling, and it's really creative and it's very freeing because there are no rules. You can do as you like, which is lovely. So there's another idea. Beautiful. And this one, I love this one, if I can get into it. This is like a little... a little screen. Yeah, a little 4-panel screen featuring all of those lovely stamps. Lots of clever inking going on. Beautiful.
Some real innovation going on here, isn't there? Real creativity.
I think that's it, and it's to the quality of this collection that that's been achievable. Again, incorporating some of the tags, the tag top sort of things, labels from another set that's coming up shortly. A little bit of haberdashery creeping in there with a pin and a button, all that sort of thing. And another beautiful one here from Diane, who's done some lovely embossing, giving that a glaze, lace, buttons, cutting things out. Just beautiful, absolutely stunning.
We just had a message from Julie in the West Midlands and she just said, isn't this range nostalgic?
Absolutely.
And it really is, isn't it?
It's like Granny's button box. I mean, who didn't love Granny's button box? So, this is haute couture, which is high fashion.
Yeah, stunning.
And we've got the lovely sign here. This is actually 2 stamps, so you've a frame and you've the text in the centre,
Okay.
2 separate stamps. And here we've got this fantastic French perfume bottle. I mean, very elegant. Mode de Paris, I think that's something to do with what's popular in Paris.
Oh, okay.
So like what's fashionable in Paris.
Oh, right.
A lovely, elegant lady here featuring a fantastic headdress. And again, a title from a ladies' magazine. So another beautiful set. Now, this is really clever. We've got here a endless tag. So when you flip it, it keeps flipping.
Oh, wow.
And you keep turning, and you keep turning.
Oh, my.
Until you come back to the beginning again. How fabulous is that?
Incredible.
Really beautiful. And again, featuring all of those lovely stamps. And here, if you just want to do one simple stamp with that lovely lady, some text in the background, a bit of fabric, bit of texture. And this is lovely. This is Siobhan, who's made a gift set of cards featuring those beautiful papers coming up very soon.
Yes, we've got the pad, haven't we?
And in here, we've got a set of notelets featuring each of those stamps.
Gosh.
Aren't they stunning? What a lovely, lovely gift this would make for somebody. And coming up to Christmas and you're looking for something a bit special.
Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely.
And she's done a set of 6 and then she's done matching envelopes and stamped on the envelopes and stencilled on the envelope flap. And she's done that with all of them. I've got to show you because it's just beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they lovely? So one little stamp
Oh,
and
love it.
stenciling. Perfume bottle's lovely, isn't it? It's more of a, like, what do they call them? Atomizer.
Yeah.
So another one there.
Oh, my goodness me.
How lovely is
Beautiful.
that?
Beautiful.
And all achievable with this collection and without too much other stuff, to be quite honest. Yeah.
Got everything in it. Now, thank you, my lovely. Now, we haven't got any samples for this
Well,
one.
I've got one.
Oh, have you, my? Oh,
I'm going
great.
to be demoing this.
Oh, brilliant.
Hopefully in this show. So let me just show you some of the elements from this stamp, which is Au Bon Marché. And this has got sort of tickets, if you like, or the top of cards, like haberdashery cards, that sort of thing. So the sorts of things you can do with this is like this. So you can create a card and add some haberdashery. So I've got some lace on here. And I've also then got the ticket and
Oh, yes, beautiful.
the tag top sort of things here, featuring some of the stamps in there as well.
What a different selection.
It's really different,
isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's lovely.
Now, if you want all of those stamps, my lovelies, they do come in the main bundle as well as the stencils that Gwen's about to show you. But if you want just the stamps that you've just seen, all 4 of those fabulous creations, that is on the screen, minus the stencils, $49.99. You don't get the pad, you don't get the stencils, you just get the 4 stamps that we've just seen on that TO2863. Now we're going to show you the 4 stencils.
So this one's Art Deco. This is a DL stencil, and it sort of looks like the sort of decor you'd find in those 1920s buildings, perhaps a cinema or the opera house or something like that, or just a grand French hotel. Who knows? I mean, they're all over the place. Lace fragment. That's a stunning one. I really love that. And you can just see it is what it says on the packet. Lace crochet, another stunning design. These ones are 6x6. And then this one is called hearts. There are heart patterns in there, but used overall, it can just be an overall pattern. Really beautiful. So 3 6x6 and 1 DL stencil.
Fabulous.
And we have a bundle price on
Oh,
those.
that's a good deal. $14.99, isn't
that
it?
is really good.
Oh, that's fab.
So let me show you some examples where the stencils have been made use of. So that's that lace fragment that's been glazed on top of one of the papers. And this is the hearts stencil, and that's got a bit of sparkle paste on it, really twinkly, that's lovely. Again, that beautiful lace fragment, but this time it's been inked and then clear embossed.
Oh, gorgeous.
There's the Art Deco. Very elegant.
Oh, yeah, that's good, isn't it?
And that's a good card for men, I think, because it's quite geometric, isn't it? It's not too floral. Another one with the lace fragments, just simply inked. Beautiful. And this is the Art Deco, used repeat to fill up the background, and then some stamping done on top of that as well. Clever idea. That's our Christine. Again, the Art Deco, used the other way up, just to give it a different look. Looks like a building now, doesn't it? Something like the Chrysler building, that sort of thing, isn't it?
I thought New York, the first one that you brought out, yeah.
And this is the hearts one. I love this, done in 2 different colours and used in opposite directions. Very clever way to use it. Love
beautiful.
that. And here's the crochet lace used just as a background.
That's beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Now, all of those four are $14.99. They should be £4.50 each, but that is a really good deal. So nice cheeky little saving there for you, but $14.99 for 4 stencils from Creative Expressions, brilliant. Now, we did also mention the paper pad. Have I got one?
It's right at the end, love.
Oh, yes, you're quite right, my lovely girl. Now, this is an 8 by 8 inch paper pad.
Open it.
Sorry, shall I take it out for you, my lovely?
And the seal. So these are very rich, deep colours. They remind me of the old masters, you know, the painters like Rubens and Van Dyck and Raphael, and they used to paint those beautiful life drawings with these rich colours. And this just reminds me of that. Oh,
smells gorgeous. I'm glad you thought that.
I'm a paper sniffer.
Smells really nice.
Look at that, how gorgeous.
Oh my.
Now these are double-sided. You've got 6 designs, 4 of each, so 24 8 by 8 sheets. The weight of the paper, I think it's 150 GSM, yes it is, so a nice weight. These will fold beautifully without cracking. We've got something there like, looks like the Elgin marbles or something like that, doesn't it? But I love the back of them as well. The backs are equally interesting. But the fronts, just look at these, this is stunning. And each one has these flowers and then these dark, rich backgrounds. They just, I've never seen a paper pad quite like this. I think it's really quite unique. You've got text in the background and you've got some like ledger pages, so it really suits this theme. And I love this. I've used this a lot in my samples with the text on there as well. We always love a good text on a paper. And I quite like this one, and I like the variety of colours. You've got pale blue wash to this, pale pink to the one I showed you previously, and then we're back to that first one again. So a beautiful paper pad.
Now that is available in the big bundle. So in the bundle, that's your consumable, obviously. So your stamps you reuse, your dies your stencils you reuse, but that's your consumable. So you need to get a couple of those probably. $11.99. You've got a lovely little example.
This lovely little booklet that we've got here that's featuring the papers. So it's like a threefold, if you like. So it opens out like this and you get the full wow of those colours from that gorgeous paper. And then inside we've got fantastic pockets with tags. This one folds down and has tags inside, and this one pulls out like a concertina. These are all things we do in our bookmaking, these little, I love hidden pockets, secret hideaways, fold out flaps, tags. It's all part of it, and when you've got gorgeous papers like this, it helps pull the whole theme together, so it makes your life a lot easier. And never forget to decorate the back.
Oh, good tip, thank you. Right, so if I just mention what you get in that bundle one more time, just remember, you're getting that paper pad that you've just seen. You're getting all 4 of those magnificently creative stamp sets. You get all 4 of those brand new stencils that we've just seen as well. And you're getting it down from £85.95 down as a very special launch price to $69.99. And thank you to Gwen. She managed to, between her and the producer, blag a cheeky 3-month interest free so that you can get the entire I Want It All collection home. The tailor-made journals collection, brand new today, for just £23.33, and we'll send you the lot. Okay, so there you go. Look, the clear stamp set of 4, $55.96. We got that down to $49.99. We got your tailor-made journal stencils down from £18 proper to $14.99 cheeky saving if you get that bundle, or and the pad $11.99. But if you want the whole lot that retails at $85.95, but you get it for $69.99, which is a saving of £15.96. And remember, every time you buy something from Creative Expressions on the web, the brand page, or this show, before midnight tonight, then, well, is it this hour or before midnight? During this hour, oh, you've only got until 6 o'clock. You better hurry up. Buy something and you could win £80 worth of Creative Expressions goodies. Is this what you're making?
I'm going to try.
Okay.
To make something similar to this. So this one is featuring the dressmaker set. I've incorporated 4 of the stamps and then added some little detail, and I've also used one of the stencils. So let's have a look.
That's lovely.
Thank you. I need some glasses on my face, otherwise I won't be doing anything. And I'm going to start with a little bit of just inked stenciling. So I'm using the crochet lace, and I've cut a piece of card to size, not that you have to, because I actually don't want a border, so I'm going to lift the stencil over. I'm just going to do some small random areas. So I'm picking up the ink on my brush and I'm just going to lightly swipe through my stencil. When I'm stenciling, I always go anti-clockwise and clockwise. It doesn't matter in what order, so long as you do that, because that way you catch all the areas of the stencil.
Okay.
Okay? So that's that bit. How beautiful is that?
Lovely.
And how quick. And then I'm going to do down this side. So I'm going to start in the corner and bring it down the side a little bit here. I'm not going to do all of it because I'm going to cover most of it up, so you know, you don't need to. And then I also want to do just a little bit down in this corner, and you can see I'm not being particular about which part of the stencil I use. It's just better to let it free flow. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't overthink these things, just do it. And I'm not even bothered if the inking's uneven. It's an old piece of whatever.
Exactly, yes.
Paper,
Perfect,
parchment, you name it. It's old, it's going to be slightly, you know, different. So that's our stencil panel done. Now I want to bring in one of the stamps, and I've already got it loaded in the stamp platform. Now I've brought you a stamp platform today. It's a bit different from the one we normally bring because this one's got a removable magnetic lid. I love this one.
Right.
Because you can take your lid off to deal with your stamp and other things, and then the magnets are super, super strong.
Oh, so it connects.
It just clicks into place, and then the whole lid goes down completely parallel to the base. So you have no angles giving you uneven pressure. So I'm just picking up my stamp onto the platform lid, and I'm going to ink this with the black archival ink pad, which I've brought for you again.
Brilliant.
As you know, it's one of my favourite stamping inks. So just make sure that you press your fingers into the middle of the pad, because sometimes they do develop a dip, just the nature of the beast, and so you sometimes might find that the centre of your pad doesn't make contact with your stamp. So just bear that in mind, and I've already gone and got it all over my finger, look. And then I'm going to press this down firmly all over. And hopefully I won't need to re-ink, but if I need to, I've got the luxury of that because of my stamp platform. It's just sticking a little bit because my stamp's a bit sticky, so let me hold that down. There we go. So a beautiful, crisp image with that archival ink. I absolutely adore that ink. So I've done that with 3 of the stamps from this set, and I've created little panels. Now I want to show you something else just while we are on the subject.
Okay.
Stamp cleaner I've brought for you. I've been trying to get this for months.
Ooh.
The Vasson Creative stamp cleaner. It's the best, in my opinion, stamp cleaner that I've ever come across.
Okay.
And I've got my stamp here, but I just want to transfer it if I can. Where's my blocks? Oh, I haven't brought them in. Never mind, I'll do it like this.
Okay.
You can either spray the stamp or you can spray the pad.
Right.
So I'm going to spray the stamp, and then I'm going to rub that on the pad. It's a bit awkward on the lid of my my box. Look, and that's a permanent ink. Archival is a permanent ink.
Ooh, okay.
It's gone. And then it's got 2 sides. I use this one to dry. I use one to clean, one to dry. Just rub it along there, and it will dry off the excess liquid. Isn't that amazing?
What a great little present to yourself.
Yeah, or your friends. Love it.
Yeah?
I don't normally clean my stamps, but I love doing it with that.
Dirty, dirty. Can I just pop that on there then, just before? I don't want to interrupt our Gwen.
But she's going to.
Yeah. Only with this one. But this is the, so it'll remove any water-based stamp ink. And again, you've got there, you've got your stamp cleaning spray. You can use water as well, but this is going to come with the spray. So I might as well use a spray. IN2835, that is the pattern on the actual cleaning pad, which is brilliant. £16.99, cheeky little saving. IN2835. Alison was straight in, I'm having that.
Well,
Angela.
if your pads get really mucky like mine have.
I didn't like to say, Gwen.
They are removable. You just lift them out,
Yeah.
and then you can wash them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
And how do you wash them?
Just in hot soapy water.
Oh, there
I
you
mean,
go
a
then.
permanent ink isn't ever going to come off, but it'll get rid of any excess other ink and residual cleaning
ever washed
fluid and
yours?
stuff. Does it look like?
No, it doesn't.
They're very hard working. I've had mine for years.
She's going to
and
hit me in a
I've never
minute.
washed them.
She's
It's a good swipe as well. Right. So I've got my 3 stamped panels here, and I've already started inking some of them to just make them look a bit more vintage. So I've got my Vintage Photo Distress ink, and I'm using a blending brush to ink round the edges here. Now we have got in the show for you the blending tool as well. You can use either. What I tend to do, I start with my brush because I get a much softer finish, and then I decide if I want it heavier anywhere, I'll then come back in with my blending tool.
Oh, is that how you do it?
That's how I do it. I'm not saying you have to. So I want the corners and the edges a bit darker, so I'm going to pick it up and swipe rather than blend. Can you see how that's now a lot darker than that side?
Yeah.
So, but I haven't overdone it because I've got the soft blend from the brush to start with. So I do tend to use my brushes and my sponges in combination.
Okay, interesting.
When I'm doing stuff like this. So that's that. And then what I want to do, I'm going to bring in one of our intense pigment stains. Now these are what they say on the tin.
Yeah.
Intense, very, very intense. And I just wanted to do a little bit of splatter onto these, so it looks like, you know when you get old documents and they've got that foxing on them?
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
It's called foxing. Yeah, that brown spotting that you get.
Everything's like the Oracle.
I'm old.
You're not old.
I pick up these bits of information. You know. I don't think that's an unusual
Never heard
term, is it?
Never heard it.
Oh, right, well, you learn something every day. So just a little bit of water. Look at that. That was the tiniest. It wasn't
Tiniest little drop you put on.
Wasn't even a full drop. Now that's too strong for what I want, so I'm going to add lots more water.
Okay.
Lots more water. And then I'm going to be careful here.
Okay.
I'm going to actually tap with another. I like to tap with another tool. And you see, we just get those little brown marks. They will fade a little bit, but not an awful lot. And then we'll just get that ancient look to the document. So a little bit of a splatter here.
They're so detailed, these stamps.
They're fab, aren't they? They're really
brilliant.
beautiful.
They're so different.
So they're clear photopolymer, which is the high quality
Yeah.
material, and they're hard wearing. They're easy to clean. The one thing I would say when you get a new stamp is just condition it either by coating it with an archival ink, that's a great way to do it, or just ink and stamp several times, ink and stamp, then clean it, and then you're good to go. Because when they first brought from the factory, they can have a bit of a residue on the surface, and they just don't take the ink very well.
Right.
So just add a little bit of conditioning to them and they'll work fine.
That's a brilliant tip. You'd say that over so it's brilliant. It's just clever.
And then I've got my main panel here. So again, I want to age the edges and the corners. So I'm going to come in, same as I did with all these little panels, tickets, whatever you want to call them. Just going to age the corners particularly. So it looks like, you know, it's something that's been handled or it's been laying in a dusty drawer for decades.
You've got dusty drawers, Gwen?
Behave.
I couldn't resist. You did set yourself up for that one, Gwen, didn't you?
Well, apparently.
Gwen's dusty drawers.
I wouldn't know, they're too full to know.
I look, we've lost her. So not only have you got dusty drawers, but they're full as well. Oh, okay.
Don't make me laugh because I'll start coughing and that's not good. Right, so I've got my panel. All I need now is a little bit of glue.
Okay.
And I can start to assemble. So I'm just going to add some of our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear, which hopefully we will have in our brand shop.
We haven't seen that for ages, have we?
I know. We had a phase of bringing it and then we've lost it again. I think we've
Everybody bought
struggled
it.
to keep the stock.
Such good glue, though, isn't it?
It is good glue.
Yeah.
So I'm putting these two top and bottom, that one slightly to the right, that one in the left-hand corner, and then this one is just going to sit between.
That looks so aged.
Yeah, good. That's what I was going for, so I'm glad that's what you think. Lovely. Awesome. All right, and I'm going to pop this one just here, so we don't lose anything from the others, but they're all connected, they're overlapping a little bit. Okay. And then I did just want to add another stamp this one that says the dressmaker, and I was going to pop it in there, but because I forgot my stamping blocks, they're in the other room. But
Do you want me to see if I
no, it's fine, and it's not worth doing it on the big thing. Right. So the next thing I want to do is add some colour to the bobbins.
Okay.
The reason I brought the intense pigment stains, well, A, I love them.
Yeah.
But B, I had this idea in my head. You know how the Victorians used to colour tint photographs?
Yeah, yeah.
So there was a very limited palette of colours. There's maybe a pink, you might see on the cheeks and lips, but then there was a blue and a green and a brown. So there weren't very many colours, but they were there. And I wanted to kind of give that effect onto some of these images. So with the bobbins, I thought I would do a variety of colours. So I'm going to use this one, which is Bluebell. Again, I'm going to need the absolute tiniest. That's almost enough. I'm not even squeezing the bottle. I'm sort of just touching the nozzle to my palette. Then I'm going to bring in the yellow. And I'll bring the red, but the red is so intense, honestly. It looks like somebody's had the throat cut when you see it. It's so red. It's so red. It's fabulous. Right, so let's add loads and loads and loads of water to this.
Oh, you are funny.
Not that I would know what that looks like, but, you know.
I should hope not.
No. Right, so lots and lots of water. And then what I'm going to do is take off the wetness from my brush. So I've got the tiniest amount left on my brush. And I'm just going to do a very quick, look how intense. And you saw how much I watered that down.
Yeah.
And it's just a quick, just remember to take off the excess, otherwise you will get too much. There we go. And that archival ink won't move because it's permanent, and these are water-based. So let's use our yellow. Again, take off the excess, and then I just need a little bit more. Let's go to this one.
God, they're so strong.
Aren't they?
Even when they've been diluted.
And diluted a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. And then, now look at this red. This one's called Garnet Star.
Ooh, small birthstone.
Is it?
Garnet, yeah.
Look at that. That was the tiniest drop. Now, what I'm hoping to do is get pink. Well, I'm going to have to go a long way to get pink.
You are, aren't you?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the tiniest bit into the next well, clean the rest off my brush, come back with more water.
Okay. Oh.
Even more water. And then take off the excess, and let's run in that pink.
Oh, wow.
Now, it is very pale, but that's what a tint on an image would look like back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I can go back to my cocoa bean that I used earlier for the splatter, and I can paint in the wood of the bobbins.
Oh, of the real... Oh, gosh, look at that detail.
They're just fabulous, these images, really
Yeah.
unbelievably detailed. They're so gorgeous. And if I had the time, you know, you could paint the labels on the top of the bobbin to suit the certain manufacturers that used to make them, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is lovely.
There we go. So a little bit of that, a little bit of wood on the top of the bobbin. You can do whatever you like.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely? So just the hint of a tint. Now I wanted orange, but the orange I've got is, again, super vibrant. So a tiny, tiny bit, but I don't want... They didn't have a very vibrant modern orange in those days. So look at it, it's stunning.
Gosh.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little bit of that and a little bit of that. And I'm going to create more of a rusty orange, because that's more like what they would have had.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so again, we can just do a little bit of orange. And it just lifts this from being all brown and all cream to having that little hint of colour that just lifts it.
That's so clever.
So you can do all your bobbins in whatever colour you like. All right, so that's that. And then, let's just move that messy piece. I've got...
Do you not feel like, as you're watching Gwen do it, you think, oh, yeah, I need to get this now, because it's so lovely.
Yeah, it is, and it's
so
easy.
lovely.
The products speak for themselves. Again, I've got a piece of paper out of the paper pad. Now, it's white core, so when you cut it, you will get a white edge. If I put that next to a dark colour, you can see that white edge.
Oh, and that's why you just...
That's one of the reasons why we swipe the edge. Apart from just to antique it, which is also nice, but to get rid of that white edge as well. So you can literally just swipe, or you can brush down, depending how dark you want it to get. So that's why we do that. And depending what angle you have your tool at, so if you have it really vertical, you're just going to catch the edge. If you angle it more on top, you're going to get ink onto the front, which will give it more of an aged look. But on this paper, it's not really going to show up unless I did it with black.
Okay.
And that would probably be a little bit heavy. All right. It's stunning, isn't it? Just stunning. I could frame a bit of that and quite happily live with it.
Gorgeous. Absolutely fab.
So, and we've got that fabulous text on the back, but because you're getting 4 of each, you don't have to worry about which side do I use. I can't use that side. I like that side. You've got 4 sheets all the same.
As it goes, it's a little chat you have with yourself as it going.
No, actually, I got over it a long time ago. I don't have any bother now chopping up my paper.
Oh, I can't look at, like you said, that is a piece of art.
It's stunning.
That's absolute.
I'm going to cover most of it up, to be honest. But what I could have done was cut the middle out, what we call gutting.
Yes.
Take the middle out to use on something else.
Yeah, because I do feel pained that we're going to cover that.
But I've got 4 sheets, so, you know, I've plenty to go at. I must say, when you start making books and journals and things like that, it's a fab way to use up your paper. And I know lots of people say, well, I've bought all this paper and it's just sat there and I don't know what to do with it. Start making little books, you'll soon get through it. Because there's no point buying it and having it sat there doing nothing, is there, really?
Not at all.
Right, and then I've just got some embellishments. Look at this. I just thought that was so Victorian.
Yeah.
I just had to have that. So again, just this Cosmic Shimmer glue will stick this, even though it's a fabric flower.
Brilliant.
So that's just going to pop up there. And again, when I'm constructing sort of collage-y style cards, always make sure your elements connect.
Right.
That's what makes it work. That's what makes the flow. And then I've got this little metal thing, which has got a foam pad on the back, but I don't need.
Now, a lot of people are buying the $11.99 pad on its own because it is so special, but it does come in the bundle as well. So what a lot of people are doing is buying the I Want It All for the 4 stamps, the 4 stencils and the pad, and then throwing in another pad as well. Because don't forget, somebody is going to win 8. If you bought today in this hour, you've got another 19 minutes or so. If you buy in this 1 hour with Gwen today, somebody is going to win £80 worth of prizes from Creative Expressions, and we'll announce it on the show tomorrow.
I would definitely treat myself to another paper pad.
So, yeah.
Because you soon get... I nearly used mine all up. And I didn't make that much, but I did make a couple of books. And so I did start to really start to get through it. Yeah. So the only thing I've done on my original is I've put a dressmaker's pin, a decorative pin through there, and I stamped the dressmaker on there. But there you go.
Look at
There's
that
one.
Oh, Gwen. Oh, my goodness. Adam.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Daddy Adam, would you mind if we pointed that to camera? Can I show that? That's the one you've just done?
Those will fall off.
Oh, don't you pick that one up,
Whoa.
Zena. Sorry, Gwen. Sorry, Gwen. You can't get the stuff, can you, Gwen?
Don't worry. It's only a button.
Look at that. I mean, that bit there where you've done the colours.
The tinting.
Oh,
isn't it effective?
Gorgeous. And look at the detail in the scissors.
I know, they're stunning, aren't they?
It's unbelievable. Honestly, there's so much to look at in this collection.
Yeah.
Every stamp's like a work of art.
A stamp like this, I've seen on some of the samples, the girls have snipped these up into strips. So somebody's used just the family sewing machine. Somebody's just used the title, the American. So you can break them down.
Snippets.
Break them down, use snippets.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Well done in the last few moments to Susan, Kim, Crafter, Helen, Philip, Megan, Jennifer, Janet's just come in, Amanda's just come in, Sandra's just come in, Crafter's just come in for the I Want It All bundle. You are saving £15.94, was it? 96, I'll get it right in a minute. Honestly, it's beautiful. And the fact that Gwen managed to get you, with our producer, a fabulous 3-month interest-free. Come on, Janet, you know you want it. So again, all you need to do, if you don't know how to do it, it's super simple. That's what it includes, the paper pad, the 4 brand new stencils, the 4 brand new stamps, which saves you £15.96. And if you pop it in your basket, and then just click on the little box underneath and it says next to it, would you like split pay? And you go, yes, I would, please. And then the system does everything for you, every single thing, okay? Now, Gwen just showed you the Stamp Easy platform that she loved because she said that you can take the lid off.
That's right, the lid comes off separately. So like you saw me cleaning my stamp, not very effectively, but it comes right off and it's absolutely perfect. When it goes back on, even though I've took that away and did other things with it. It's bang in the right position again. I could go back and stamp that again if I needed to, but I can lift it off, and I find that easier to deal with sometimes than having the lid actually attached. But what I also love about it is because it's separate, these are sprung and these are, I have got a bit of foam in mine just to add to the bump. But the corners are sprung, so the whole thing goes down completely parallel to the base. There's none of that sort of crocodile mouth where you get more pressure near the hinge and not so much further away. It's completely even. So I love that about it.
And you getting, now, I can see some little old, are we getting those as well?
Oh yes, extra magnets.
Oh, that's good then, extra magnets. It comes with 2, then you get another 2.
Yeah, because sometimes 2's not quite enough. Particularly if you've got quite a large piece of card, and there's nothing worse than if it shifts after you've stamped, because your stamp's stuck to it and it's lifted up, and then it's quite tricky then to get it back in place. So having extra magnets just gives you added security.
Now, you normally have to buy the magnets on top. We're throwing those in.
Wow.
And giving you a saving.
That's good.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So £28.99. Again, if you do stamp, you want to start stamping, you need to treat yourself to some form of platform. And
I think so.
And I like that idea of being able to take the lid off.
Yeah, yeah, I do. And it gives you confidence that if you don't get a perfect image first time, because there's nothing worse, and it has put a lot of people off stamping, that I can't do it. It's not that you can't do it.
And I like that, stamp like a champ.
Yeah.
I like that. Well done, everybody. SC2887. Now then, if you are using your stamps and you start to use your stamps a lot, excuse me because I put it back over here, can we see your stamping platform again, your pad?
My
dirty, gerty pad. Dirty pad. Look at it. I mean, she's...
but
Gwen,
you saw it still cleaned that stamp.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Gwen's looks like, Adam. She's had a good clean and a good dry on there.
I keep one side for cleaning and one side for drying. So you can see there's still some residue comes off when you dry it. So it gets rid of all that. It's fab.
Brilliant. And you were saying you can take those
out.
Take
these out. You can take them out. They just lift out. They do. I just haven't got my fingers in order. And then you can just rinse them under the tap. There you go.
There you go.
Or if you want to, pop them in the washing machine or the dishwasher, but put them inside something else, some sort of cotton bag or something like that, and wash them out if you really want to, but I wouldn't waste the effort.
Now, you can use water, but we're throwing in the spray, the stamp cleaning spray as well. So you're going to get the stamp cleaning pad. I love it with the polka dots and the heart as well. It's lovely.
Nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah. So again, use with your water-based stamp inks. You can use it with water, use it with the stamp cleaning spray, and that's what you've got there. Okay. Now, a third of the stock of the cleaning pad and the spray has already gone. Okay, it's a good deal.
I've not had this for ages, and every time I bring it, it sells out so quickly, and then it takes us ages to get it back, so don't miss it.
Okay. Now, how much stock have we got? Oh, a third has gone. A third has gone. So good luck with that. Right, should we do those inks as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go on. Yeah, I think she set them up for me.
Got swatches.
Yep.
You can really see how intense they are by looking at the swatches. That's full strength.
So we've got the Tangerine Dream in this one. Yeah? Yeah. We've got the Garnet Star, which is the one that Gwen's just used again, and the Sunflower Yellow. So that's this set. This is bundle B. Okay, and their code is AG2809 for those 3 fabulous colours. Thank you for doing the beautiful little swatches for us, Gwen. You're very kind. £8.99, so they're £3 a bottle, aren't they? Yeah, so really intense. And the good news with that is you saw what Gwen used. It was the tiniest little pinhead of a drop, wasn't it?
Absolutely, and they blend beautifully, so you can make your own secondary colours out of any of these as well.
Absolutely, so well done everybody, well done. All the girls are coming in for those. We have a second set, which is this one here, which is your cocoa bean. A little cocoa bean, your bluebell. You've just seen Gwen using these. These are the 3 colours that we've got here. And also your forest green as well. So those are your 3 colours.
That's a fabulous green. Good for Christmas.
Yeah, it's an emerald
Good
green,
Christmas
isn't it?
green.
Yeah. £8.99. Are we allowed to have another demo?
I hope so.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm going to try.
Yes,
I'm going to really whiz through this because I know we're short of time. But I'm going to make a little 3-fold panel. I've just got one pocket in here. I just want to introduce you gently to journaling. So I've got the one pocket in here, and I've used this stamp to create what could be perhaps a ticket to a grand opening or something like that. Now, if you wanted to, you could add a proper ticket into this for a gift for somebody, a voucher of some description.
Love it.
And hide it behind there. So I've also used some of the other stamp sets and obviously the papers as well.
Well, a lot of people at Christmas do buy tickets for the opera, the ballet.
Yeah,
concerts,
absolutely. How
gigs
lovely
coming
would
up.
that be? A little pamphlet like that. So to start this, I've got all sorts of bits and pieces. Before I get mixed up. So I've just literally taken a piece of A4 card.
Craft card, yeah?
Craft card, yeah, which I have actually brought for you as well today.
Yeah, we've got some craft.
And I've scored it into 3 equal panels so that it folds up like that. Then I've already started to apply the papers. I cut the papers to fit. I've just got a couple more to add. So this one's going on the front. This one, I was just going to show you how I've inked it. And this time I did use black.
Oh, okay.
I wanted it to be a little bit more striking.
Well, Sandra's just got the big bundle. Well done, Sandra. I think you're going to have so much creative fun with this collection.
And if you go onto Creative Expressions Facebook page, there are so many of the samples that our lovely DT have done for inspiration. Right. So do hop on there and join the group. And then you can have a look at all the inspiration for all the releases Creative Expressions bring out.
Good resource, that, isn't it?
It's fab. It really is fab. But I'm terrible at putting my pictures up. I do apologise.
Gwen.
I know, but
it's not like you're too busy cleaning your stamp cleaner pad, is it?
I am busy with other stuff. I do run a shop and a website and all that.
She never stops, to be fair, Gwen. She's so prepped. She's brilliant. Mind you, she's the fastest cup of tea maker ever. I saw her in the car park. I parked the car, let the dog go to the toilet, came in, she was getting ready and tea was made.
Yeah, but you see what I do? I put the kettle on, went and did something else. Put the brew to brew, went and did something else. I didn't just suddenly make the tea. You have to manage your time, don't you? So that's the next layer to go on there. And then the front cover is going on there. So this is the easy bit. Just cutting up your paper, just take a small amount off, measure it by eye or measure it with a ruler, however you choose to do it. Cut it so it's a wee bit smaller than your panel. And then add it on.
I'll tell you what, I like your choice of the craft card though, because it really works with
It
this pad
does
and
make
collection.
it pop, doesn't it? I've only brought 2 sorts of paper. One was vellum, which I love for making pockets and envelopes and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And the other was the craft card, so we have got those.
Brilliant. We're popping that on the screen. There's 10 sheets of A4 craft card, wickedly naughty price of £2.50.
So I've also got just a bit of lace out of my own stash, and I wanted to add this to the front of the book. Okay. So I'm just going to I'm only going to glue it across the centre like that. So I'm just going to run a little line of glue, not all the way across. Okay. All right. And then attach the lace there.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Easy peasy. Then I've got a panel with the stamp Mot de Paris. Now these panels are from the Scalloped Edge rectangles dies, which I've brought for you today. And I chose those because I really felt they suited this style. So I think you get, I can't remember, 7 or 8 different size of this. It's almost like a label shape.
Yeah, yeah.
And I love it. And it's got these little holes all around the edge, which you could run thread through if you wanted to, or put little beads on, little gems, that sort of thing. So I love that. And I'm just going to attach this. On my original one, I think I did put foam tape on it. But
oh, right, okay.
You don't have to, but obviously with the lace there, it's going to be a bit lumpy. But I don't think they had foam tape in Victorian days. So.
I don't think so.
No. So put plenty of glue on that so it can attach to the lace as well. And that's the front done. I kept it really simple. Mot de Paris, what is fashionable in Paris? And in my head, my imagination was saying this is like a promotional advertising leaflet, if you like.
Oh,
so this is the sort of thing they would do. No
Yeah.
social media back in those days.
No, of course not.
So they had to make these wonderful little pamphlets and take them and hand them out on the street.
Yeah, absolutely,
So they could advertise what they were doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so then if we come to the first page, and I've got these 2 panels. So I've stamped that lovely lady and the perfume bottle. Now again, I should have pre-inked all these, but I've inked all the edges of those. Just by swiping. You can do as much or as little inking as you like. You could also add a little bit of stenciling onto these. Let's do that. Let's do it.
While you do that, can I just mention every single one of you that has checked out any item in this hour, we've got about 5 minutes left, you will be entered into the draw. One of you will win a fantastic prize from Creative Expressions, a bundle of goodies worth over £80, and we're going to announce that on the show tomorrow.
Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait.
You've got to buy something in this hour. You've got another about 4 or 5 minutes.
So that's brought another level to that little
lovely
tag. I quite like that. So yeah, so ink those, and then what I've done on this side is just put them at a jaunty angle and overlap them again so they connect with each other. I like to do that.
I don't think we could do a show without you saying jaunty. Can we? Jaunty.
And then I've got a little scrap of paper, and again I've torn this one so the edges are a little bit rough.
Okay.
Ink down to get rid of those white edges like we talked about before.
Nice touch that, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes a huge difference. It doesn't look much, and you probably can't see much on telly, and you're probably thinking, Gwen, don't know what you're on about. But trust me, try it with your own. If you have a piece of paper and you're putting it on a dark background, just have a look how that white edge shouts. Now, this is a pocket, so note to self, don't stick the top edge. It's always good to remember.
Yes.
Because otherwise you're getting all
And stick
sorts
it down the
of
right
mess.
way.
And stick it down the right way. Make sure that anything going in the middle panel doesn't interfere with the creases on the other two panels.
Yep.
Always a good trick. And there's that lovely big stamp ticket. Again, ink down the edges of that. That would go in there, but don't put it in till the glue's had time to dry.
Okay.
Then at the top of that, I'm going to put the Nouveauté. And I decided I wanted a little bit of colour on this. So I picked up that lovely garnet star and, a bit wet, take off the wetness. Craft card is a bit fibrous, so it can bleed if your paint's too wet, so just be aware of that. Just don't have it too wet.
Good point.
Just into that gorgeous carnival font. I love that font.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, look how many people are trying to get it now. Margaret, Magali, Daphne, Christine, Amanda, Sandra, Crafter. Sandra in Northamptonshire's already got it. Gosh, well done. And if you're entered into that draw, anyone that's checked out.
Right, so again, ink all these edges as well. Swipe, swipe, swipe. And let's stick that at the top of that page.
Okay.
So really easy. I know I've prepped all the bits and pieces, but they were easy as well.
Yeah.
Nothing that anybody else can't do. And that's
You're
what
going to
it's
get lost
all
for hours
about.
with this collection, aren't you? That's
Yeah.
the danger.
Once you get an idea and then you run with it and the ideas keep coming. Right, now I've also brought some tags today from our lovely Sam. They're called tattered tags from her Shabby Basics collection, and I absolutely love these. And what I wanted to do...
Is it these ones, Gwen? If I pop... Is it those?
Yes.
Yes.
So you get those and you get all the little toppers that you need, the little eyelets to go around the hole.
Oh, right, OK. Oh, yeah, you get the eyelets as well, look.
Yeah, so really lovely
those on the
collection. You get shabby ones and plain ones,
And
which
there's
is
5
good.
big, good-sized tags there, aren't there?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I want to do a bit of stenciling on this tag. I'm going to use the Art Deco. And because I've got my ladies in there...
Your ladies?
I need to cover them up because I don't want to stencil the faces. So I've just stamped it on a bit of scrap. It was actually a Duff print that I'd done. Cut them out, and then when I do this now, it's protected. It's called masking, so that's protected. So a bit of this is a sage green, which is quite a Victorian colour. Not that everything has to look Victorian, but I was just trying to keep with the theme.
Yeah.
So a bit of inking down there like that. Obviously I'm doing this really quickly, but look, now she hasn't got a green face, which is always good. All right.
Beautiful.
And then I've done lots of inking on that. And then I've, again, picked up the Intense Stain and painted in her beautiful dress. So let's go with that bluebell. And again, because I stamped this in archival, it's not going to bleed. I can go in, paint like so.
Brilliant.
All right. Paint to your heart's content. You can make up your own fashion design. How lovely. Great fun.
That's a great idea for somebody that is studying
I remember
that.
as a kid, I used to have these colouring books that were things like this, costume, from different periods. And I remember getting Henry VIII's 6 wives, and they all had these amazing medieval, medieval, weren't they?
Yeah.
Tudor
Yeah.
outfits on and colouring them all up, and yeah, just stunning. So the tag's going to go on this side here. I've done another one of those little labels. That's going to go on there. And then on this side, I've made this little card. And again, this is one of those fabulous labels. I love this label set. At first I was like, I'm not sure what to do with those.
Yeah.
But I soon found out. So this is that one. What you need to remember is stamp it at the bottom of a piece of card. Okay, and then score it and fold it. So when it's like that, it's the right way up.
Touch. Like it.
And then that's off another stamp set. So that's going to go on the back with some lace. And here's the finished article.
Look at that.
Because I can feel Zena twitching at the side of me. So there we go. There's the front.
Can I just, I'm so sorry, Gwen. You've got just over 30 seconds to check out this How to Be In with a draw to win the £80 worth of goodies announced on the show tomorrow. Sorry, Gwen.
There you go.
That is beautiful.
And hopefully I'll show you a lot more tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're doing it again at 4 o'clock tomorrow. So there'll be even more demos. So if you got 15 seconds to check out, buy anything on the Creative Expressions brand page, buy anything from this show. We wanted to get the collection. Gwen has inspired you to get the collection because I told you she was brilliant. I told you she was, well, you are.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
It's been lovely. Thank you so, so much.
Pleasure.
Right then, my lovelies, you'll get to see Gwen again tomorrow. What time are you on?
I'm on 1 o'clock with 3D embossing folders and stencils. And 4 o'clock again with this.
Brilliant, wonderful. I'm going to be joined by the absolutely fabulous, just getting herself another layer on, Anne-Marie. And we've got the colour wheel, we've got the colour handbook launched today, we've got the brand new poetry verses being launched today, we've got prism inks and everything in between. See you after the break. Bye.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I've not seen this beautiful lady for ages.
It's been so long.
Oh, how are you, darling?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm all right, but I don't like you over there.
Yes. Do you want me to come over there?
Yeah, I don't like it. Now, what I do like, because thing is, I was just watching Gwen with Creative Expressions, and she was mixing, wanted different colours, and she was like mixing this with this, and she just knew which colours to go with which.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people know how to work or how to make colours work with which colours.
Exactly. It is one of those kind of stumbling blocks that people get to when they're crafting, when they first start crafting, or even as a more experienced crafter. You quite often see a lot of our collections where everything's coordinated, you've got toppers and cardstock that all work together. But what about if you're doing stamps?
Yeah.
And you don't have that, or you're using a topper set and you don't have all the coordinating bits and pieces, or a little book, you know, something like that where actually you're thinking, well, I don't know what colours to go.
I wouldn't have a clue.
It's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something that you learn and you get used to the more you do, but to start with, it can be quite difficult.
Yeah, it's quite daunting.
Yeah, and it can put you off.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you've come up with an idea to sort of make sure that everybody's sorted and they feel comfortable and they don't have to fret.
Yeah, exactly that.
It's like you say, if you've got the toppers and the matching adorable scoreable, that's great. But what happens when you run out and you've got your little book and you're like, hang on a minute, got all this wedge of card and paint, and I don't know what.
Or
I
you've
don't
got
know.
all your Prism ink pads. You've got all your ink pads home, and you're like, well, which colours work together?
Yeah. So today, Anne-Marie's about to show you, but you're going to get in the bundle, you're going to get the magic. This is brilliant. The magic of colour, because colour is magical.
It is very magical.
You know.
Yeah.
So the Magic of Colour handbook, which again, our lovely Anne-Marie is going to talk you through in a moment because I don't want to steal her thunder. And then the all-important, because it comes with Hunkydory's Colour Wheel. And again, if you're looking at that thinking, right, I haven't got a clue what that does, do not worry. Hunkydory have got all the information for you. Okay, so you get the handbook and you get the colour wheel in this deal for $9.99. That's a good
price, isn't it?
Because your handbooks are normally $9.99.
They are, yeah. So you can get the colour wheel on its own
as
well for $3.99. So you're getting a $3.99 saving, which covers your postage.
Oh, brilliant. So there you go.
We like
covers
it.
your postage for the
Yeah,
day.
sorted.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. Very nice. So can you talk us through it and what it does and why we need it?
Of course we can, yep. So the handbook itself is going to be like your Bible for colour. It's going to tell you everything you need to know about all the different colours, all the different kind of combinations of colours and how they go together. And it's just put together so beautifully. It tells you about the colour wheel, Isaac Newton discovered colour, you know, all of this kind of stuff that you might need to know. But
so
then
suddenly you sound clever.
I know, right?
Hey, just from buying that was worth 10 quid, wasn't it?
But then you're also going to get, obviously, your contents, all of those kind of things. And then it tells you all about the colour wheel. It tells you about the colder colours, the warmer colours. This is what we talk about when we do our matting and layering. So all our cooler colours we tend to put with silver. All our warmer tones we tend to put with gold. With your inner rings, so these are all of the sections that come in from your colour wheel. These are your shade, tone and tint. And you create your shade, tone and tint by adding black or adding white to create your shades and your tones and your tints. So pink, for example, because the first thing I said was like, oh, hold up, where's pink?
Yeah.
Pink's not on here, but obviously it's a tint of red because you add white to red to make pink.
Oh, right.
So that's how you get all of those different shades. So your lilac actually comes in like kind of down here because that's a tint of your blue, of your red violet. So that's how you get those. And then to get your darker tones, like your shades, that's where you're adding your black to these colours to make them darker. So, you know, you get so much information in here. And some of it you just think, oh my goodness, yeah. Like it just kind of makes sense.
I was going to say, because obviously you're involved in creating and signing off all the designs and things with the team up at head office, but Have you learnt from this? Have you found this really helpful?
Definitely, yeah. It was actually my idea to do this because it was
it?
something that I'd seen. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is a good idea. I think so many people could benefit from this because
people are scared of colour.
Yeah, definitely. It can make it so difficult. And then the fact that you can use this colour wheel in so many different areas. So we've used it obviously with our paper pads, our colour blocks we've got on the show, Adorable Scoreable, all of our inks, our Miri card, because obviously we get that in so many different colours now as well, your stamps. And then what we do throughout the book, we just talk you through all the different kind of colour, primary colours, all of the different kind of complementary colours. You've got split complementary. But then what we do is we take that theory and then we put it into a project.
I was going to say, there's loads of cards in here.
Yeah.
Loads.
So obviously our primary colours are colours that can't be created. So your red, blue and yellow are colours that you can't create. And then your secondary colours are colours that you can create from those three initial colours.
Yeah, but it tells you which ones to mix to get
those shades.
Yeah.
So it will list them here to which ones you need to mix to create those different shades. And again, it will take you through making cards using secondary colours and teaming those colours up together. And what I love is when we get to, like this, tertiary colours. So these are the colours that you might look at and you think, I'd never put those colours together.
Yeah.
But look how fabulous it looks. It's amazing, isn't it? This one as well, you know.
And it works, but then you've got contrasting colours and 3 colour cards, and it's like, oh, this is so good.
It's amazing, isn't it? Monochrome. How many of you think monochrome's just black and white and grey?
Well, yeah.
You know, monochrome is just one tone, like one shade, that is monochrome, and all the different shades in there and the tones and things like that. And the tints.
Who knew that?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Brilliant.
So good. It really is wonderful. Your contrasting colours. So let's go to our colour wheel now.
Yes,
so we
please.
can show you how this works. So let me just put the book out of the way for a second. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So you've got a few different shapes on the colour wheel. So you've got that, first of all, you've got that big black arrow that goes top and bottom. They're your complementary colours. So no matter where the wheel is spinning, no matter what colours you've got them on, so obviously red and green, we know are complementary colours. You know, that's kind of
what
like
you look right. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Red, orange and blue, green. Your yellow and... Let's go yellow and violet, so they're complementary colours. But then what about if you want to do split complementary? So that's where we get that tall triangle.
Yeah.
There's split complementary on there. So you can put yellow together, blue violet and red violet, and your card will look amazing.
This is brilliant.
Isn't it good?
And I'm not being funny, but when you explain, because I was thinking, and then when you explain it, you're like, oh, that's so clear and easy to do.
And you can use any of those tones on there. So you might look at that and think, well, actually, if I put blue violet, red violet and yellow together in really bold colours, it's going to be too much. But think about the tints you can use, the pastel shades. And you can mix them up as well. So you could use the yellow as the bold, and then you can take the tints of the other two. So you can really mix it up. And then you've got triadic, which is the secondary triangle that's on there, which is greyed out. And again, that's going to give you a 3-way colour selection, which are just going to work perfectly, but it's ever so slightly different. It kind of moves those colours around slightly and gives you a little bit of a different look. And then we can go to double complementary. So this is the first rectangular shape that you're getting on the colour wheel. And I've got it lined up here as green, blue, orange, red. And again, you know, it's kind of colour combinations that you think that's just not going to work, but it does.
Oh, so you're looking at the 4 corners of the rectangle.
Yeah, the 4 corners of the rectangle.
Got you.
And then you've also got the tetradic square, which is behind that. So again, you just go to the 4 corners. So I've got mine lined up to yellow, orange, green, blue, violet, and red. So those 4 there. And that's the same, it's going to give you 4 colours again, but it's, again, just shifts it ever so slightly. Nice. It's marvellous, isn't it? One of my other favourite things is that we've got this kind of, they're separated here, the 2 sections. So what we can do is we can bring this in and I can go, oh, this is my colour. This is exactly my violet.
Off the colour block pads?
Yes, or any of your colours, whatever paper you're working with.
Yeah.
That's orange. I can see. You know, you can match those colours up.
This is so
perfectly.
Good. This is so good.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then the other favourite thing that I've done, there's lots of favourite things. The other favourite thing that we've done is right at the back of the handbook, on pages 64 and 65, we have given you the colour wheel in Adorable Scoreable. So all of our Adorable Scoreable colour shades fits somewhere on that colour wheel. The same with our Prism ink pads as well. So if you're looking at this and you're looking at this, and you're going, right, I'm going to go complementary with yellow, orange and blue, violet. We can look at this and we can go blue, violet, so I need royal blue. And then yellow orange, I can pick any of those shades. I can pick mustard, warm honey, buttercup, muddy boots, greige or dove grey. And any of those colours are going to match perfectly and create that combination.
I swear without swearing, you have honestly read my mind. Now, I was saying to Anne-Marie, I was poorly earlier in the week, but by Saturday night I was feeling a bit better. I'd got your craft storage mega caddy, these ones. I was filling them up with my prism inks.
Yeah.
I was toying with the idea of messaging Anne-Marie saying, can you bring you a strip of your Velcro for the sponges underneath? Thankfully, we've got that on the show because it sells out every time. And honestly, I was putting the prism inks away and I was thinking, this is great that I've got the 40 prism inks, but how am I going to know which colour to go for? Because I'm not that good.
Yeah.
I don't...
It's done.
$3.99. Or I can't have that without that.
No, you can't, because the book explains
That I was going to say, there's so much in there. Yeah. That's great, but
just for the projects alone.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Without any of the information, it's amazing.
Yeah, but if you get the bundle with the $9.99, you're getting that anyway.
Yeah.
That's paying. Basically, if you get that, they're paying for your post and packaging for the whole day.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my God. It's one of
so
the things
easy.
you're like, I didn't know I needed that, but actually you're like, oh, now I'm an expert in colour.
Yeah.
Because of that and that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You would have pat yourself on the back for that. That is honestly, I think that's the best handbook you've ever done.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it? It's
no,
good.
it's not going to sell out. It better not. You better not add it, you lot. 60% has gone.
Yeah,
60,
it's just
brilliant.
The perfect tool, isn't it, to have by your side anytime, no matter what you're crafting with as well. That's what I love, is this transfers to home decor, jewellery making, sewing, crochet, knitting,
your wardrobe,
fabric,
your
wardrobe,
clothes, your shopping,
your makeup, everything.
Oh my days. All right, Georgina. Oh, she's like, Zena, you're not going to get one. Right then, you lot. Okay, so you can get it on your own.
Yeah.
On its own,
maybe
you can.
a second one.
Yeah.
It's worth having, you know, just to keep maybe one in your craft bag.
I'd keep one.
One in your craft room.
And one to use.
Yeah.
I would never want to lose that.
No, maybe you want to get one to pop some little notes on or something, you know, your own little things.
Yeah. That's $3.99. That is $3.99. So what's the code? Because I can't see. TV HD 61. And it's $3.99. $9.99. Just saying. Now then, you just took. Now we do have the colour block pads on the shop. There's a cheeky deal now.
Such a good price.
Now the colour blocks, 8 by 8 inches, are $7.99 each, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Not today. And they come in a matte and a silk.
They do, yeah. So we've got both options, because sometimes if you're working with stamps and inks and things like that, and masks, you don't want that glossy finish. You want your matte finish so that you can embellish further with your inks and things. But then if you're using maybe your adorable scribble toppers or your little books, you want the silk version.
Can I just say, this is the classic Christmas, because let's face it, we're a matter of days, aren't we? Come on.
48
48, is it? Yeah. 48 sleeps.
Not that we're counting.
This is the silk. This is the mass. So the shiny one's the silk. I know some people are going, really? You don't need to tell me that. But you never know, do you?
You never know.
You never know. Yeah. Might be having a menopausal brain fog day. So there's your silk, there's your matte. Then this is your classic Christmas. There are 48 150 GSM sheets. Okay? That is your matte one. That's your silky one. There we go. Let me pop that there. Somebody's ripped the front sheet off. Now then, if you put any of these ones in your baskets, right? In fact, don't put one, put two.
Put two.
Put two, because if you put one in for $7.99 and put a second one in, you're going to get two for £9.74.
Crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers price.
So can you take what's that then? £8, £1.75, you're going to get one?
Yeah.
You're going to get one for £1.75.
That's why you can't just buy one.
Yeah, you can't do it, can you?
No.
I mean, you can, but you'd be a bit...
Somebody did in the early show. We had an odd number of pads sold.
No.
Don't do it.
Please don't do it. I mean, you can, but you know, we'll be talking about you forever.
We will.
Yeah, we won't.
Every show we bring you up now, you'll be that person.
So you've just seen the lovely Christmas classics, or classic Christmas. This is your lovely brights. Again, always the matte and the silk. You might want to get the matching pads with the matte and the silk in each colourway. Buy one. Joanne's got the message in Sheffield. She went, yeah, I get it. Buy one for $7.99 and get one for £1.75. Thank you very much. That is your beautiful frosted Christmas as well. Just to give you just an idea of a couple of selections.
There you go, that is your, and again, you can see all the colours on the front. And then really quickly, I've got another one here, vintage, just so you can see the vintage is going to look fabulous in your block paper pads, and that's full block colour, matte and silk, one matte, one silk. The choice is yours, my lovelies. But buy one at £7.99, the correct price, and get one for £1.70. Fabulous 5. Okay, so there you go. That's your colour block pads. Now, I do have the Prism ink pads. Now then, we've got different ways to buy it. You can either buy it, which is our suggestion. If you've not bought them before, get all 40 because you can't choose the colours. It's impossible. And there's a massive saving. It's something like £125.90. I'm sure this is stuck in my head.
59.
And don't you do it?
Is it 129? That's it, yeah. I knew it was the 59.
£59.80.
Crazy, isn't it?
Do you know, well, I worked it out for you because I was like, hang on a minute. I did work it out to make sure I've just done this. Yeah, do you know what that makes it per, when you get the full bundle of all 40 colours, do you know what it makes it per Prism ink pad? £1.50.
Bonkers.
£1.50.
Bonkers.
Bonkersville.
Half price, because they're £2.99.
Half price.
Yeah.
I love the way you say that. Half price. Now that's, as you can see, that lovely picture. Now this is the one as well. It comes with the handbook.
It does.
Like,
Is it there? Because it wasn't there earlier, but it does come with that fabulous handbook.
And the handbook's
just
brilliant.
Education all the way, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Now, this is all the different colours. Yep, all the different colours, all 40 colours. And you get, the book's worth £9.99. Yeah. 40 colours in this collection. 40 colours. We are giving you the option to dip in and get different collections of colours. But if you want the whole set, the best way to buy it is the bundle that's on the screen. AOHD 15, £1.50 a Prism ink. Okay, and did you notice we popped it on a two-way split pay for you? Yeah, oh lovely. Thank you, Daddy Adam. Oh lovely. It's lovely. So that means you can get it home, all of them, get them home for under £30, okay? Now, are these water-based, alcohol-based?
They are water-based.
Fabulous.
Which means that they are reactive to water as well. So if you're creating backgrounds and things like that, if you want to use them as paints to watercolour, you can do that as well. You can mix them, so you can mix them all together with each other. If you imagine just watering down like one of those shades, all the different shades you're going to get just from one ink pad, you know, let alone when you start mixing the colours and things like that. So the possibilities are literally endless.
The other thing as well, I'm just going to tell you this. You might not want to do it like me, but I'm going to tell you what I did. So just really quickly, do you know what I did when I put them away? I got my new Hunkydory Storage Mega Caddy, right, which has got 25% off today. Should be $39.99. It's down to $29.99. You only use less than half the to get all 40 in. I had a spare one at the bottom. Spare one or two?
Yeah.
I think I had 4 in the last one. So that had 6, and that had 4, and then that I put my little ink pads in, my little sponges in. Don't worry, I'm missing the Velcro. I'll talk you through the Velcro. But you know what I did? If you open you might think I'm a nutter. I opened the inside of my handbook, right? And you know how it's listed in order, all the ink pads? I put them in the order of the inside cover, so I can find them quicker.
I got them.
You might want to do the same thing. So it just comes in order, and I thought, so if I'm looking in the book and I'm trying to work out where it is, I'll know which. And then I got my We Are Makers print label thing, and I put a label of what.
Nice.
I did. I was so proud of myself. So yeah, it's 25% off. It's $29.99. You can whop that tenner off. Because that tenner can go towards your. In fact, that tenner saved. No. It gets your magic colour.
That's what I meant. Yeah. It's that. Any colour wheel.
Yeah, colour wheel. $29.99. There's something. I tell you what I did do though. I'm not like Anne-Marie. All my Prism inks are face up. They're not like hers. Some are side on, some are the upside down. Oh, I'm not having that. Got OCD.
What do you mean?
I saw you hold yours up with Rosie earlier, and they're not all facing the right way. I couldn't cope.
Like this?
Yeah, pull out some of them. They're not all like that, Anne-Marie.
Or this?
Yeah. Now then, can we see the bottom of one of your inks? Because I know what's under there.
See my bottom.
I know what's under your bottom. I do. This is why you need the Velcro, because...
You need Velcro because these have got little loops on the back, so they'll stick to the hook.
So instead of having this way, you can have an ink sponge for every single colour, and you just put it under with the Velcro strip.
Yeah.
It's £1.50.
It's amazing, isn't it? You know what else we have that has got 40 in the box?
What?
Our finger daubers. One for every colour.
Yes. Yes.
I thought about it, isn't it?
The thing is, these are the sponges, right? You can get a sponge for every single colour, and then you haven't got to keep cleaning them. None of that. It's really good Velcro. Just to mention, this Velcro, I was going to message Anne-Marie on something, and I thought it was going to be so tight of me to get. And it's not the money. Every time I've tried to buy this, it's sold out. Every single time I've been on air, it's sold out. Every single blasted time. And I started typing, can you bring the Velcro? And I thought, I can't.
I've left you a present in your bag.
Huh?
I've left you a present in your bag.
You've left me a present in my bag?
It's not Velcro, though, I'm afraid. But yeah, I've left you a present in your
Have
bag.
you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
But it's not Velcro.
Is it edible?
No.
Oh.
It's craftable.
Wearable. Craftable, even better. I mean, £1.50 for a metre. Will that do all of them?
Yes.
Yes, great. Okay.
Yeah, the way I did it was like cut it in half and then cut each section in half again and just kept kind of going in halves till I got the right amount.
Got you. Right then, should we give you a stock update, my lovely? Oh, it sounded like Stock Aitken and Waterman, didn't it? They bought a new musical out, haven't they? Anyway, right then, so this absolutely... Oh no, 70%'s gone. Do you know what? I think this is going to be the most important thing you buy today.
Yeah, me too.
Is that a fair comment?
Yeah, definitely. I just think it's going to make life so much easier for everybody.
Because the thing is, if you've got packs, and you might have bought some of the magazines, you might have bought some of the collections with the toppers, you might have bought some of the Adorable Scorable, and it's got mixed up and it's out of the bag and it isn't labelled, you don't know which goes with which topper collection, you've got no idea. This has got a whole page on Adorable Scorable at the back on how to match it. Whole page on the Prism Inks on how to match it at the back as well. Let me show you that. It's brilliant, look. So you've got a colour wheel for both Adorable Scorable and your Prism ink pads, and all the explanation of the colours, and then all the different projects on every single page. There's so much inspiration. And basically what you're doing is you're paying for the handbook, you're getting the colour wheel, the magic colour wheel thrown in free of charge. You can buy an extra one at £3.99. We've popped it on the web for you. But the code for both the magic of colour, the magic colour wheel as well, pop that the right way for you, is £9.99. It's honestly the best thing you're going to treat yourself to today, in our opinion. It's absolutely brilliant. It's got, if you've always struggled with matching colours, matching ink pads, matching your cardstock, matching your paper pads, this is the absolute win-win. £9.99. Okay, we're 70+% gone. So to see this in actual practical use, over to my friend Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to go with our split complementary for this one. So we're going to use some of our inks, and I'm going to use some masking tape to create a little bit of a background. If I was doing this again, because I'm slightly unplanned, unfortunately, today, we're kind of winging it a little bit, I would use a skinnier masking tape. So if you get a low-tack tape stack,
oh, that's
got loads of different widths, and it's got a super little skinny one in there.
Can we see if we can find that, Georgina, love? Oh, she's an absolute ledge, because there's 5 different widths, isn't there?
Yeah, it's brilliant, and it's got that really, really skinny one in. It's perfect for this technique. It should be called low-tack tape stack. It's under Prism.
There it is. She's got it.
Not under Prism, Premier Craft Tools.
She's got it.
So you see that little skinny one that's on the bottom?
Brilliant.
It's
It's
amazing
tiny,
for
isn't
this. Yeah, it's amazing. So we're going to go with this on here anyway. We can always trim this down if our kind of sections, because we've got obviously a smaller one up here and a chunkier one at the bottom, we can mix that up a little bit. So I'm going to go with blue-green, and I'm going to go with the split complementary. So it's going to give me red and it's going to give me orange. So we're going to go to our colour wheel in the handbook. Look at all the reds we can choose from. There's absolutely loads. So I'm going to go letterbox red because it's really, really vibrant. I love it. So we're going to go letterbox red. Then our orange, I'm going to go with the tangerine. Now let me see.
Do you know, just you picking your Prism inks like this has honestly, this has sold it to me already, just so I know which one to pick up. It's brilliant.
It's amazing. And then our blue-green, we're going to go with, you've got teal and you've got spearmint to choose from, and I'm going to go teal because
I knew you would.
It just looks so good. There it is.
It's the teal with the wheel.
That's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so they're the 3 colours that we're going to use. So let's take our book back out of the way now because we don't need that. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to create our background out of the letterbox red and the tangerine.
Okay.
And then we're going to use the teal kind of like in the foreground on our sentiment.
Nice.
Okay, so let's get some inky bits onto here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my reds first. And we're going to add the reds into these white sections here.
Okay. I'll tell you what, we've just had a question come in, which I think we can answer pretty quickly for you, Rosemary, my love. And the message is, can you use this colour wheel to match any ink pads, or is it just for Prism ink pads? Absolutely, because it's about colour.
It's colour. It's
Absolutely.
just
Doesn't matter about brand.
Colour. Yeah.
Doesn't matter about brand.
Yeah, no.
Because this colour wheel only says colours, look, Rosemary, love. It doesn't say about the actual, like, muddy boots and the different names on the Prism inks. They haven't, that's how generous Hunkydory are. They haven't even linked it into just Prism ink pads. It's for every colour, every brand, every ink pad.
Okay, so we've got all the red on there. Okay, and then let's take this off. So just carefully, we're going to take this off. And then we're going to carefully place this over the red. Now, what it's going to do is it's not going to stick perfectly down because the red ink is still wet. Because what I want to do is go in on those white gaps now with my tiger orange. So just gently take that off. There we go. The low tack can be a bit tacky in places, especially on your kind of matte cardstock. So just take it easy when you're taking it off. You can reduce some of the stick by just kind of popping it onto like your dress or your trousers or something, just to remove some of the stick. Get a bit of fluff on it. That's what you want to do.
Not going to mention a belly button.
We'll just go in Gwen's drawers, can't we?
Poor Gwen.
I know.
Gwen and her dusty drawers.
Bless her. Oh, that one's a little bit, that one has really, really stuck. Come on. This one is really, really stuck.
He's having a right little moment, isn't he?
Isn't he? He's being troublesome.
He's a little Klingon.
Yeah. What we don't want it to do is kind of tear where we've inked. Let's just grab that.
Would you like me to just pop something else on screen so we don't all watch you?
Well, you've watched me now, so it's thanks though.
It's trying to help you. What I loved, do you do that at home as well? Like Marie did there when she was like going, you start to talk to it, don't you?
Yeah.
You're
Come
like,
on, stop being troublesome.
Come on.
Just behave. Okay, then we're going to go back in with this orange. Now, what we don't need to do, it's not really important to have that tape over there, because what will happen is they can just blend together, these colours, because obviously it is red and orange. You can see that's blending. Let's just join that up a little bit as well, because we don't want the white gaps in there.
Oh, that looks great.
So we can get away with that. That's just...
You're watching this going, yeah, I need to buy all the inks. They're on the right-hand side of the screen.
You need
They're
inks.
£1.50 in Prism ink. It doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, they are super juicy.
It's like a big orange and a satsuma of falling in love, isn't it?
I love that.
It is though, isn't it?
And obviously you can use these for just stamping with as well. You don't need to use them for backgrounds or anything like this, like we're doing. You can just use them for stamping. And what I love about them is the shape, because they've got those kind of, what do you call them? Innie bits.
Chamfered edge.
Yeah, we'll go with the chamfered edge. It's better than innie bits. Yeah. It gives you a really good grip. You know, they're really good.
Oh no, I'm thinking about this. Is it concave? 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 If it goes in, it's a cave, isn't it? Concave.
Innie.
Yeah, concave.
It's an innie. Okay. We're learning about everything, aren't we?
Yeah, and do you know what? Can I just mention as well, because it's something that I asked Anne-Marie first time about those Prism ink pads, because they look quite small. And you look at them and you think, well, how long are they going to last? They are so juicy.
Yeah.
They last for ages, don't they,
Super
those
juicy,
ink pads?
Yeah, they will last you absolutely ages. And you can store them upside down if you want to
Mm.
make sure the ink's kind of always at the surface,
Yeah.
but they are super juicy. I wouldn't recommend that really until you feel like they're starting to run out.
Yeah.
I would maybe do that then. Okay, so we've got this colour now, this background. Let's just trim this down a little bit, because I think what I might actually do is make this into a 6x4. So I'm going to trim at 4 there. I think this should already be 6. Yeah. And then we're going to add a sentiment onto here. So we're going to go with...
Oh, is it one of these new poetry ones? Or?
It's not. No, I'm going to use a die. So we did have these on the earlier show. So it's our Sending Smiles. And I'm going to cut this out of white, and then we're going to ink it in the teal.
Is that
on the
new,
top.
Sending Smiles? Oh, they're nice. Are they new?
They're newish.
Oh,
Not new
they're
today.
lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Can I show you those? Am I allowed to just
Yeah.
go? Because they're absolute... They're big, aren't they?
They're nice and chunky, aren't they?
Oh, hello. Be your own kind of beautiful. That's such a positive message, isn't it? That's, especially with social media and whatever.
love those
Precious
vibes.
memories and sending smiles. Oh, they're great. Centerpiece sentiments, you're not kidding, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
On the screen, IT HD 84, £22.47 for all three.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's such a good price. And I love that they are those kind of centerpiece sentiments if you want them to be, or they can just be like an additional extra sentiment.
They're fab.
Yeah.
Nice on big boxes as well, aren't they? On lids and things.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to cut this twice. So we've cutting it out in white both times, so we can do like a shadow with this. So we're going to get this one, and we're going to ink this one up in the teal. So let me just grab those before that comes out.
But this is the thing, because of your colour wheel and because of your handbook, you know that you've got confidence straight away that it's going to work.
How many times have you done a project and you've used some colours and at the end you've gone,
don't like it.
It works that,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No.
I like it. I like it. So knowing that it's just going to work.
Yeah. That's
Like I say, it's the confidence.
Stick with it. The best £9.99 you're going to spend today on that handbook and colour wheel.
Okay. Right, we have got now a white sentiment. So let's just keep this one to one side, because this is going to become our shadow. Because even though it's still going to pop when we do it in the teal and put it on the background, but what I want is it to kind of really pop with that shadow. So let's bring this in. And let's get our teal. I love this colour. It is just gorgeous. So we're just going to add the ink onto here. And I'm not kind of smooshing it around. I'm just kind of pressing it on just to get that colour and that coverage. So just keep going on there. And obviously, because your dye is a little bit more delicate now, we've cut it out. What you don't want is to kind of smoosh it around and then kind of fold your dye up and get creases in it and things like that. So just going in with your sponge, just adding that really intense colour on there. Okay, that will do us for that. And then, look how this is going to pop on there as soon as we put it on there.
Works. I would never have put them together.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? But we're going to add that little matte layer behind there in the white just to make that pop even more, just to give it that little bit of a shadow.
Brilliant.
So let's get a little bit of our glue. We'll use our purple glue sticks for this because we can. Let me just bring this back in.
You can see where it's going, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. We know where we've glued. It's great for details like this.
Have we got those in stock as well, the purple glue sticks?
Have.
I mean, let's just pop everything on.
Let's do everything.
Yeah.
All of it.
Poor Georgina, every time we come up with an idea, she has to do all the work.
We've got to keep her busy. She'll get into mischief otherwise.
Exactly.
I know that, Georgina.
Keep her occupied.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get caught. That's why you don't get told off. Okay, so then now what we've got is an even chunkier area to add our foam pads onto as well. So, although this one is quite a good one anyway.
Have you missed being on telly demonstrating? Have you missed it?
Always.
Yeah.
I miss it if I'm not here every week. Like, I'm not in next
you.
week and I'm like,
Oh, I've really missed you. Are these the scissors that are going to a third off? So basically, you're getting a pair for free, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're getting a pair free. It's not free scissors.
It's insane.
Free colour wheel with the bundle at $9.99. Free scissors.
Do you know what we were saying about the scissors earlier that I thought was really cute as well? It's like if you're making little maybe crafty hampers, you know, you could split them up, split them into threes.
That's nice.
And make like little, with the construction glue as well, make some little cute crafty hampers, couldn't you?
And you could do a mommy one and a mini one.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't you with the
Wouldn't
big
it be
scissors and the little scissors? Yeah. Oh.
Such good value. Okay, let's grab those off there. Now this is still going to be a little bit wet.
Yeah.
Because if you were doing this at home, you heat dry this just to make sure it's
Oh, you can
completely
use
dry.
a heat gun?
Yeah. Use
yeah.
your heat gun on there just to make sure it's dry. So to make sure this definitely sticks immediately, but still gives us that dimension, just going to add a little bit of construction glue on there.
I heard you did a good deal on the construction glue earlier.
Yeah, we did.
We'll do that again in a minute as well.
There we go. Let me just get my little eyes gone a little bit squiffy. There we go. And then let's get that on a card blank, wherever I put them.
Do you know, they're just the best sentiments, aren't they?
I know. I love them.
Oh, my days. I've seen them
absolutely
before.
love
They're
them.
lovely. I really like them.
Let's see. I don't think we have a 6x4 in here. We'll trim down a 6x6.
Okay.
Let's just get this out the way a second. Cut this to 4. And then we can just attach that whole thing onto our card.
Okay.
Let's see if I can tempt my dregs of my construction glue out. It's very, very slow.
You need to start chatting to it again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on, little glue stuff.
That's enough. That'll do us. And then we can just pop that on there.
God,
Give us
your
our
inks are
card
good.
base.
Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Guaranteed to raise a smile?
And would you ever have put that colour combination together?
No.
I wouldn't even have put that together. Like,
That's the magic of the colour wheel.
yeah, isn't it?
Honestly, I've got to be honest, when I saw it, I'm going to level with you. When I saw that we call it the schedule that we look at, and it said the colour wheel, I did think, I did. I'll be honest.
Have they lost their mind?
But do you know, and I didn't understand. That is the best thing I've seen. Honestly, it's genius.
It's such a good idea, isn't it?
And if you're like me and you've just gone berserk getting into the whole crafting world and you're like, I'm just buying everything. And honestly, I am still going to put that photograph out of my trestle table is still on my landing full of crafting goods I still haven't put away. And I would never know which one of me 40 prism inks to pick out. That does it. That does it. Now, 80% of this have gone. I'm not being rude. This deserves to sell out today. If you have any crafting goodies, and I think that demo's just proved it, that you might want to go, I mean, I can't be honest, but I get embarrassed because people talk about the primary colours. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the primary colours were until you just said. I wouldn't.
You know what, though? Like, we talked about this at work because one of our designers, she was like, people don't need a colour wheel. Everyone knows about colour.
Nope.
And we're like, yeah, you know, because you're a designer. You need to know about colour. But Anne, who is, she writes all the handbooks, she puts all the handbooks together. She was like, well, I didn't learn about colour at school. Like, you know, not everybody does, you know, depending on your kind of age.
Well, I was just going to say, also, it might be that we did learn at school.
Or it was such
a long time ago.
Yeah, definitely.
But 40, it could be like 40, I don't even want to know. I mean, but you don't remember.
Exactly.
But this is just, honestly, that there. And if you want to go back and understand and just relearn that bit again, because this is, you might look at that and go, I don't understand how that works. It couldn't be simpler. Anne-Marie just explained it earlier in the 1 o'clock hour with Rosie, earlier on in this hour. So if you want to go back and watch both hours, either or, whichever, all you do, go to the homepage, hobbymaker.co.uk. Next to the search engine at the top, it says TV guide. Click on that, 1 o'clock today or 6 o'clock today when this is finished. Go watch it again. And she'll explain how that works. And it couldn't be easier when she explained it.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Just quickly, that is $9.99 on its own. They're throwing in the colour wheel. If you want an extra colour wheel, it's on the web, $3.99. Okay, but grab that because that's been thrown in with the magic of colour. And there's loads of card projects in there as well. Loads. And it explains colour wheel for the adorable scoreable and your prism inks. Now, earlier on, you launched brand new perfect poetry.
Yes, we did. We did. So if you know our perfect verses, we brought you those. We're bringing those for a little while now.
Yeah.
They tend to come with 4 verses on a page, and they're just kind of short and sweet. You know, they're not kind of sentiments, but they're not kind of poetry. They're just kind of in between. And this was just the perfect kind of progression on from that. These are the perfect poetry. So instead of getting 4, you're going to get 2 on your sheet, but they are a longer kind of rhyming poem. Really,
And great
really
for the front
beautiful.
or the inside,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
Yeah, wherever you want to put this, you can, you know, fronts, insides, envelopes, boxes, they're fabulous.
Well, I have just popped on the front, just before we get into the pads. I've just popped onto the front, just a brief selection, and you can break them up, you can use them all together.
Yeah, definitely use your dies. You can use your scissors to cut into these. You can use.
Do you mean
the
free scissors?
The free scissors. They're just fantastic. They really are. And if you've had our perfect verses before, you're going to absolutely love these. They just say that sentiment so easily without you having to think about it the same way.
And there's a birthdays pad and a moments pad.
Yes. Yeah.
So listen to this. Cakes, balloons and fancy gifts are not enough to say just how much you mean to me on this special day. Today's the day for celebrations, so enjoy it in every way. Wishing you health and happiness and a very happy birthday. That's lovely.
So sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So sweet.
These are-
And I love that in the moments one, you've got all sorts of different occasions in there. We've got, you know, weddings, anniversaries, thinking of you. You know, those times where it is really tough to get those words out. Or maybe you're just not a word person.
Yeah.
You know what you want to say, but you just can't express it.
Well, this is the moments. So if I can just give you a little sneaky peek of the moments pad. And as Anne-Marie's just said there, you've got... Oh,
I love that one.
that's
It's cute,
nice.
isn't it?
Now, have you got some gold and some silver?
You've got gold and silver in every pad. So all the ones
Brilliant.
you've seen in the gold, you're going to get in the silver as well. You're going to get 4 of each. So you've got 12 different designs, 4 of each. So you can, you know, mix and match. We made a card earlier. We made this one earlier. I don't want to touch it too much because I've got really inky fingers, but we made this one earlier.
Oh, wow.
Where we used it to create a background as well.
Oh,
so
clever.
we used 4 of them to create that background and then added our tag onto there. So think about how you can use them in backgrounds as
Exactly.
the focus,
Yeah,
as the
yeah.
insert, you know,
Again,
anything
get
like that.
creative.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got lots and lots in here, gold and silver. I love all your different font work as well.
Me too. Lots of different fonts. And the beauty of this is that they're printed on, well, foiled onto our uncoated 140 GSM paper. So that means we can add our inks onto here and that foil is going to resist. So you're going to alter the colour of this completely using your ink pads, but then that foil is just going to shine through still.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So that was your moments one. You've also got your birthdays one, again, all foiled for you in your gold and your silver. So if I can just pop those, just give you a brief look, because we've got so much to get through. I've got to get to those scissors. Oh, I've got to, such a naughty deal on those scissors. 1 pair of free scissors, absolutely brilliant. So again, all in, I mean, look at this. These are full-on poems, aren't they?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
They're all written in-house as well, so they're all exclusive to Hunkydory, which is lovely.
Well, saying that, are they exclusive to Hunkydory, or what's your angel policy? What
Oh,
happens?
you can sell as many as you can make, but you won't find these poems elsewhere.
Ah, see, now that's different then, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Oh, there you go. So you can sell as well. Fabulous. There's all your birthday poems. The amount of times I've gone to look up poetry for a poem for somebody on the internet because I haven't got anything, and you want to...
You can't get it quite right, can you? It's so tricky.
There's so much in here. Oh, these are great. So what's the price for 2? Oh, $15.99 for both of them?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be £20, but yet again, Hunkydory, they keep trying to pay for your post and packaging for the day, don't they? They do though, don't they? Because you just save £4 there as well.
I know, we're just
You're
like
lovely,
paying
you
for
lot.
things.
You're lovely. Well done, Norma, Cynthia, Leslie, Anne, April, Joanne, everybody, congratulations. Now, if you want some of the construction glue that Anne-Marie was just using, I've done a sneaky deal on that today as well.
We have. Do you want this one? Because that's... Oh, these two are both... Oh, no, that one is mine. I nearly got
You
rid
had
of...
a whole chat with yourself there.
I nearly
didn't
got rid of the empty one then.
Now then, just remind me, is it 12 bottles?
6.
6, sorry.
Yeah, 6.
Woman. 6 bottles of your Premier craft glue, your construction glue. The clue's in the title. $17.94 they should be. Sometimes we go to $12.99.
Yeah, $12.99 is the kind of usual multi-buy price.
Usual special buy.
Yeah.
But just on occasion,
We just go a bit
we
crazy.
delve into 10, don't we? Because the thing is, and this is what I love about Hunkydory as well, they're not greedy. And you might think, what do you mean? They know that coming up to Christmas, you're going to be using your tapes, more of your red liner tape, more of your washi tape, more of your double-sided tape, your finger lift tape, your construction glue, your purple glue sticks, all those things. And instead of loading money on or going to the full price, they go the other way. And it's lovely because that makes it a genuine company. Not greedy.
Yeah. We like to save on your essentials so you can then you
want us to craft
things.
Yeah. And I like that. Doesn't make you feel like you're being fleeced.
No.
You know, we've all felt like that at times, and it's not a nice feeling.
No, it's not. No.
So you don't get fleeced by Hunkydory and HobbyMaker. I hope you don't think you do anyway. So there you go. Great cheeky deal. 6 bottles, £9.99. Okay. Are we having another demo? Lovely?
We are. So I just wanted to show you quickly. It's not really like a finished demo. I just wanted to show you how we can ink up the poetry. So what I'm going to do is I am using the red violet section and just going to show you how you can do that kind of monochrome effect by using two, 3, 4 colours, however many you want, through one section. So we're going lovely lilac and we are going violet for this. So you can see they look gorgeous together anyway. Before we even start, they look fabulous. And we're just going to create that kind of ombre effect onto here. So I'm just going to go in with our lovely lilac and just add in that ink onto here so that we can get that kind of base down, because that's what we want to do first of all. We want to get that base in. Always go in with your kind of lighter shade first, and then we'll add our darker shade in. So we'll just go around here. We don't need to worry about going over the foil either, because we know that that's going to resist that ink and it's still going to shine through. And if you do if you're using some of your darker tones and you find that it does dull down a little bit, just give it a little bit of a buff with some kitchen roll or a dry cloth, just something to kind of wipe that ink off the surface. So we've got our lovely lilac, then we can go in with that violet. And there's a few different ways you can kind of blend these together. You can come in from the sides, you can go top to bottom, or bottom to top, you can go diagonally, whichever way you want. But we're just going to bring this in now from the base. So from the bottom.
Stop saying bottom.
I just like it, Zena.
You keep saying bottom and buff. You got the cutest giggle, you have.
Got all the buff bottoms.
The buff bottoms.
So just add in that colour. And we can take this really intense. You know, we can go...
And you don't lose the verse,
nope,
the poetry,
absolutely not. If anything, I feel like it shines even more the darker you go. So let's just go really, really deep down at the bottom. And then we're going to bring that up and just get really light with the pressure as you get towards the top there, so you get that kind of gradual ombre. And then you can go back in with your lilac and just blend that in a little bit more. If you find that you get a little bit of a line or an edge, your blending sponges, because they're circular, they do help with that. They stop you getting kind of straight lines, but just keep going in and blending that until you're happy with how it looks. And then what we can do, if you want to go even kind of darker towards the bottom, let's trim this off a little bit. Let's just make it a little bit tighter around the edges. Now, obviously, I'm using my trimmer here. You could use your dies. You could use your tag punches.
Your nesting dies, anything
nesting
like
dies, all sorts. So we're just going to go in like that. But then what we can do, so we want to make it really much more intense at the bottom, is we can kind of bring that ink pad directly onto our paper. Just get that little...
Oh, that looks nice.
Kind of edge, and then just go back in and just buff that out. So you're still getting that really intense colour.
Yeah.
And it just really kind of creates that gorgeous ombre effect that you can be doing with, I mean, obviously we've done it with the violet and the lovely lilac here, but you could be doing that with so many different colour combinations.
That's beautiful.
But look
at the
foil.
foiling still absolutely shines through, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's gorgeous,
it's such clever technology, isn't it?
It's marvellous, isn't it? And obviously you can change that up by adding water to that. Now, this is our water from earlier, because I didn't bring my spritzing bottle today.
Oh, you silly Billy.
I know, right?
You silly Billy.
So, but you can add some water onto here, and then you can see what happens is it kind of gradually bleaches that kind of colour out. So can you see it's happening here and here? And then you would go in with some kitchen roll. Something like that, just something to kind of soak up that little bit of water, but that will just,
Oh, I
can you see how it's
like
created those little
that.
spots? And you can, if you're using a spray bottle, if you do it from a distance, you get a really fine mist. So you'll get little tiny splatters. If you do it really close up, you'll get chunkier blobs.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Depends what look you're going for.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can mix it up as well. You can do different looks, but it just creates such a unique background every single time.
Can I add one thing in? And I'm just going to make this really quick though. I underestimated poetry. I just did a course for celebrants for funerals. Anne-Marie knows about this, you might know as well. And the one day we had to do poetry and I did think, oh, poetry. Honestly, I'm a complete poetry convert now because the power, it's as powerful as a piece of music,
isn't it?
If not more so at times. And on the last day, we all had to read a poem, and 2 girls read a poem, and the whole room was in tears from this poetry. So don't underestimate.
No.
They're very powerful, and I'm absolutely converted into poetry now because honestly, I did think poetry, but honestly, and I can't wait to get those.
Yeah, they're
'cause I
fabulous,
think that's
aren't they?
yeah, and some of those poems are beautiful.
They are.
Beautiful. All handwritten by Hunkydory as well. That's amazing.
Some clever guys.
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Now then, if there's one thing you buy today, it's this. Okay, it is this. It's The Magic of Colour handbook with lots of projects in there, all the explanation of your primary colours, your secondary colours, your hue, your shade, your tint. There's projects in there. And then if you're looking at this thinking, that looks great, still don't get the colour wheel. Well, this is $3.99 on its own. If you buy the bundle, you get them both together. Basically, you're buying the book, you're getting the colour wheel for free. We're in the last 10%. If you've just joined us, Anne-Marie did launch this at 1 o'clock. You can go back and watch the show. You can watch the show earlier. But for those of you that have just got in from work or just got in from picking up the kids and walking the dog, you've had your tea, let Anne-Marie just explain how easy this colour wheel is for you again with the handbook.
Okay, so we'll look through the handbook first.
Okay, great.
Because I think this just explains everything perfectly. So inside your handbook, you are going to get, obviously, your contents, all your information about the colour wheel. We have got this section here, which tells us our warmer colours and our cooler colours. So every time we're doing our kind of mats and layers, if we've got like our silver mirror, I always put with my cooler colours, whereas my gold mirror, I always put with my warmer colours. You've got your shade, tone and your tint. So this is this section on the wheel, any section, all of these different shades within one block. That's your kind of starting colour. This is your shade, which we add black to. This is your tint, your tone that you add grey to, and your tint, which you add white to. So to add in white to the violet is going to give you that really lovely kind of pastel tone. So that is how you get those colours. Because I questioned straight away. I was like, well, where's pink? Like, pink is not on that wheel
that's
anywhere.
not surprised me.
But obviously you add white to your red to make your pink. So you get all those fabulous colours. Tells you everything that we've used as well, so you can make sure that you've got all of these bits and pieces in your stash ready to go. Think about how you're going to be able to use it with your mirror card, because we've got that in so many fabulous colours now. Think about using those different colours together, all of those kind of complementary colours. So it talks you through primary colours. So these are your 3 colours that you can't mix. You can't make these colours. You have to, this is how they come. And then when you go into your, you've got projects using your primary colours. And then when you go into your secondary colours, it tells you that we get orange from mixing red and yellow, we get green from mixing blue and yellow, and we get violet from mixing red and blue. So that's how you get to those 3 shades. And then, again, 2 more projects using those. Look at this card. I mean, would you ever put those colours together?
No,
it
never.
looks sensational, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we get to our tertiary colours. So these are the other 6 that kind of sit around. So
I've never even heard of tertiary colours.
It's fabulous,
Never.
isn't it? So this is like the next stage on. So mixing your red and orange is going to give you red-orange, you know, and all the way through like that. And again, look at this. Colours that you would never probably put together. You'd never think of putting together. But they just look fabulous. Your monochrome isn't just black and white. It isn't just like kind of browns and creams. It's one of these, it's one section, and you just take the shade, tone and tint to create that monochrome effect. So we use that here with the pinks, and we've used it here with the, this was our green yellows and our greens there to create that lovely card. Contrasting colours, so these are the ones, if we bring our wheel in now, so these are the ones that kind of opposites on the wheel. So you've got that arrow that goes top to bottom there, and you can spin this around to get your colours. So we can go red-orange is going to complement really well with blue-green. And sometimes you might look at this, because I always look at this one. This is the one that does it for me. The red-violet and the yellow-green. I'm always like, nope. But it does, it works.
Yeah.
It really works.
This gives you confidence in
It
colour.
does, it
100%.
does. It just makes you know that from the very start, you can put those two colours together and the finished card is going to look fantastic every
What about
single
those
time.
triangles and rectangles?
So we've got, next we go to our split complementary. So that's splitting those complementary colours into 3. So we've got the yellow green there, but then instead of giving us the red violet, it's going to give us violets and it's going to give us red. So it's split out that colour
Go
there.
to the
give
corners
us
of
those
the-
two.
yeah.
Yeah. Then the second triangle behind there is the triadic one. So that one's more of your kind of equilateral triangle. And that again is going to give you a yellow green, then it's going to give you red orange and blue violet. Then we've got a double complementary, which is in the back here. And this is that rectangular shape. So that's going to give you your yellow orange, red orange, it's going to give you blue violet, and it's going to give you blue green. Obviously, when we move it round, it's going to change that those 4 colours. And then your tetradic square, which is the 4 corners here of the square, again, that's going to give us another 4 colours, but it's just ever so slightly changing where they sit on the colour wheel. So it's going to give us another look completely. So you've got all of that information on the wheel. It does give you on the back as well. I've not even mentioned this yet. It does give you on the back what these sections all mean as well. So, you know, if you're ever unsure, it's in your book and there's a brief description on the back. You've got so many projects in here. I love that we've
more than I thought.
There's loads.
There's a lot in there.
We've taken that theory and we put it into practice, into projects as well, so you can see how well it works. And we've used all sorts of different products as well. We've used ink pads. You know, we've done this one here with our this is the triadic one where we've used the 3 colours. But at the back, probably the most important bit is your colour wheels with your adorable scoreable cardstock added on the left-hand side. And then your right-hand side, you've got all of your prism ink pads. So you know which colours. So if you pick on here, let's go with our triadic. So we're going to go yellow, we're going to go blue, and we're going to go red. We can pick any of the reds. We can pick any of the yellows, and we can pick any of the blues, and it's going to look fantastic.
And that's the thing, because on the inside, because we had the deal on the handbook and the 40 prism inks today, and I know this because I put mine away in the storage caddy on Saturday, and they come in sections, and they pretty much are in the colour sections in the 6s. So again, if you just put all the right ink pads in the order of the inside the handbook of the prism inks into your storage caddy, you can literally go to the reds, the pinks, the blues, the greens.
You've just got it.
It's all done for you. Honestly, it's brilliant. Absolutely. Now then, this is about to hit single figures. Now, the deal today is if you buy the $9.99 code that's on your screens, OMHD 23, you're getting the colour wheel thrown in. If you want another copy of the colour wheel because you're thinking, I now can't live without it, you can add another one into your basket for a mere £3.99 if you want to. Or if you don't think you need the handbook, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you think, do you know what, I just want the colour wheel, you can do that as well. That is about to sell out. We are approaching single figures. So please do not, I think that's your best $9.99. The other best $9.99 today, if you don't mind me saying, these are usually £5 each. So £5, for your titanium blade, brilliant, awesome, rainbow coated, gorgeous, huge. You can have fabric, paper, card you want. Now that one's, again, $14.99, so that'd be another £5. And that would be your $4.99. Today, that pair, free of charge.
Yeah.
You're not paying for them, you're only paying for them because we've gone under 10.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Very rarely does that happen. Very rarely is that price snipped.
Take advantage.
Please, take advantage of Anne-Marie with her blessing. Oh dear. Right, honestly, that colour wheel, brilliant idea. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. Thank you so much.
You're
lovely.
very welcome, thank you.
Pleasure as well. So you're not on next week?
No, I'm back on the 21st.
Okay, lovely. So we see you on the 21st.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right then, now after the break, it's myself and the team. Please don't go anywhere because we are opening the show with the most brilliant £1 deal. We've got about 250 odd, and if they don't all go, there's something wrong. Okay? See you after the break. never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I'm going to, honestly, you know, I've got to tell you about this, right? I have got to tell you about this. So, this is, earlier on, I'll just paint the scene for you. Myself and my lovely producer, Georgina, were sat upstairs and she went, I've got this vellum thing. She started describing it. And you know, you're like, no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't getting it. First of all, she went vellum. Now, Linda, if you're watching, Linda, we were doing Facebook Live earlier, weren't we? Linda, this is what I'm talking about. Anybody doing Facebook Live with me earlier, this is what I'm talking about. Start buying when the graphics come in, please. It's a ridiculous deal, right? It's supposed to be $9.99 each. So, it's called a title stack. And I was, are you with me? A what? Grab it now. Please, grab it now, right? So, it's basically a family. It's aimed at family and different, and I'll explain to you what. So they're vellum strips. In fact, have I got a ruler? I need to measure this. Because we've got all the card and envelope blanks coming up later as well. So this is all sort of family related, home related, and they're vellum and they're already printed, okay? So, now, when you see these, you're going to love it. There's 25. Now, I did say on my Facebook Live, if anybody was watching earlier, for that price there, when we do what we're about to do, you'll be able to buy 10 of these. I have given it away and I don't care. Don't care. So, can I show you the designs? This is going to £1. I'm just saying, it's going to £1. So, this is vellum, look. So, the first, it takes a heap of living in a house to make it home. So that's one. So that's your first one, look. That's your, oh, come here, you. Stop going up. Come here, get off. So that's your first one, right? I am. Now, look, home sweet home. Oh, have you given me a measury thing? Thank you, Lauren. You're very kind. They're all trying to help me now because I've just given them all chocolate. They're all chocolate infused. And the next one, look.
all in the family. Well, that's a nice one. Come here, look, let me hold that out. Look, home is where your heart is. Oh, now you're going to love this one. Look, 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 homemade. Isn't it good? This is £1. We're doing it £1. Now look, home is where your story begins. There's one for a new baby in a bit. It's lovely. There's 25 in total, right? Look, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. These are so good. They're all family orientated. Look, look, like father, like son. Isn't this is £1? It's £1. This is £1. I did say to the team, are you sure? Look, like mother, like daughter. Yeah, you might like that, you might not. Don't know. OU 4695. Now, what does that one say? Be it ever so... Ooh. Yeah, be it ever so humble, there's no place like a home. Oh, look, yeah. The red ruby slippers, family reunion. This is brilliant. This is so... And wait till that... Look, 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 look. We're still going. We haven't repeated one yet. Where we love is home. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a lovely one. So much of what we know, we learned at home. See, these are so nice, home decor as well, aren't they? A house with love in it is rich indeed. Nice. Families are forever. Again, I hope that works for you. And then what we got here? Families are a gift from above. Here. No repeats, look. The gift of family. Still no repeats. This is the one I saw earlier, look. Look at this one for the baby, though. A new branch of the family tree. Or that might be somebody's just got married or engaged, mightn't it? How much has gone already? 1/3. Good. Now, if everybody checks out, 2/3 have gone. Family means love. Do you know what? Julie in North Yorkshire, you've done what I've done. It should have cost you £9.99. She's bought 10 for the price of what it should be, for £1. They're £1, so she's got 10 for what should have cost you 1. Oh, sorry, I missed one then. Come here, come back. Family means love. Welcome home. We're still going. There's not a single repeat yet. There's 25. Love lives here. Ooh. Memories. Oh, we haven't got there yet. Hang on. What does he say? This home is made of love and dreams. And then we're going to memories. La, da, 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 da. So, that title stack there, all on beautiful different coloured vellum, all printed, there isn't a single repeat. £1. Now, we started with how many? 200 and what? I said to my producer, if those 250 don't go, something's wrong. Something is wrong. That is a giveaway, isn't it? You know, like just doing, because we've got these lovely scalloped edged cards and envelopes coming up, the blanks. Yes. So if I just grab that, for example, I mean, you might want to go diagonally. You might want to do like a wrap around. So it sort of wraps around the front. I'm just going to pop a little bit here, look. Now, I've only got an 8x8 inch here. You might want to go a bit longer. You might want to do journaling. You want a home decor again. I'm just going to show you. Oh, hang on a second. Come back here. Come back here. So I'm trying to get it so you can read it. There you go. Look, it takes a heap of living in a house to make it home. I like that. A heap of living. Right then, you lot. Because there are people buying 10, there are some people buying 4. Most of you, understandably, are buying 2. Okay. Now, I think this is once it's gone, it's gone. Okay. I think it's once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know. I don't know. Forgetting them again. No, I think it's once it's gone, it's gone. Homemade. Yeah. We certainly couldn't buy it for that again, could we? Homemade. I tell you what. They put these on sort of black card or white card or whatever colour card you want. These would be great for on your craft stores, wouldn't they? If you sell. Don't you think? It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. Isn't that lovely? So when Georgina brought it up to me, because initially I was thinking, what's that? I had no idea. She kept going, it's vellum and it's a title stack. I said, what's a title stack? I don't even know what you're talking about. And then when she brought it up, and I went, oh, that's good. And then that's £1. She went, yeah. I said, why? She just don't ask. I said, okay. 25 different. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Brilliant. Anyway, right then. We've not had Cut Tidy for a while, have we? That hasn't sold out yet, by the way. How many left? Okay, so I'm going to say this fleetingly. At the moment, if you all check out, you'll get 1 or 5, like Sharon. But of course, when people are doing 5s and 2s and 4s and whatnot, they're going quite quickly. So anyway, there you go. Now then, Cut Tidy. If you watch, let's say, Carla Bagshaw with Carnation Crafts, particularly when she's doing Carnation Crafts, with the vignettes and things and the dies. If you watch our Auntie Pauline, who's launching her brand new wreaths at 3 o'clock tomorrow with Dave, they use Cut Tidy all the time. The good news is this is our Cut Tidy, HobbyMaker's Essential. We've not had it on air since August. This is in our warehouse waiting to ship to you. Okay, we are limited. Okay, this is, if I hold this behind, these are basically clear wallets, you Cut Tidy. Now I'm just putting a coloured cardstock behind there for you. And basically, if you can see that, it is clear, but I'm just showing you so you can see. This is basically, if you craft and you have a die cutting machine and you use dies in any shape or form, but definitely intricate ones. For example, if you got the CRAFTER'S ones with Debbie Fisher yesterday, CRAFTER'S Companion, the kaleidoscope origami, if you got those, perfect. Anything with lots and lots of holes in, lots in your dies, you want to get these, and you can reuse and reuse and reuse. I'm going to wait. These are in our warehouse, ready to ship to you. We haven't seen them since August. So you're getting 4 A4 Cut Tidy sheets. We've got the A5 ones coming up for you as well. You get a pack of 10 of those. So think about what size dies. You probably want both, okay? So basically, it's a wallet. So it opens up. It's reusable. So it's an open wallet. You put your dies in there, okay? When you put your... Hang on. Let me get this the right way around. Put the paper in and the die on the top, don't you? Hang on. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, your die goes inside. That's it. Your die goes inside. I'll stop in a moment then. So your die goes inside. Your card or paper goes over the top. So it never touches, but it still cuts. So you don't get any, and it also retains all the bits. So it catches all the bits. So if you're using it for paper piecing, even better, because they don't go anywhere. It's inside the wallet, and you can reuse and reuse and reuse until it literally disintegrates. So you get a lot of use. They're £2.50 each in this pack. So that is your A4 Cut Tidy in our warehouse. Keeps all your bits inside nice and safe, and just keep reusing. In fact, can I ask a favour? If you are already a fan of Cut Tidy and you're coming in to get it again, will you let everybody else know how good it is? Oh, half the stock of the A4 has gone. Okay, half has gone. DR9C58. This is your acetate, but it's static, so it keeps all your little intricate pieces, and it sort of clings on. They can't get anywhere, and it basically gives you this cutting sandwich. And it's so clever, because when I first saw Carla use it, and she put the die inside, and then she put the cardstock, and I was thinking, how is that going to cut if it's inside the plastic, the acetate? I was like, how's she going to do that? And it works, brilliant. Oh, here you go, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. That's really kind of you. She said it's the best product for die cutting. I am ordering now for more. Well, there you go. Don't take my word for it. You do. Have you got it already? Love, it's going to sell out. We have got the A5 ones as well. Pack of 10 of those. You get 10 of them. So if you use smaller dies, go for a pack of the A5. You know, or you might want to cut a load at the same time. So DR9C58. Now again, did any of you come and see us at the craft show at the NEC over the weekend? Was it Thursday to Sunday, was it? And did you go in our photo booth, and did you sign up to getting our emails? If you did, you'll have got a discount code from us. You can use that any day, only once. So choose your day wisely. Might be today. Then you can use that, might have been yesterday, we had the die cutting machine from Gemini, from CRAFTER'S Companion, the Gemini 2. There's only 2 of these left though, my lovelies. If you did and you want to use that code, you choose which day you use it, and you'll get your discount code. Okay, don't forget that. 2 left. Okay, so that is your A4 Cut Tidy. Okay, A4 Cut Tidy. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to show you the front. Now, there's 10 of the A5. So that is your A5. 10 of those, and if I show you the explanation, and if you're thinking I don't understand how to... In fact, hang on, before I move on. I'm sorry, Joe. Sorry, everybody. Let me just show you. On the back is a full explanation, an instruction sheet on how to use it. Okay, so if you're thinking, I don't know how, which the die goes in, the die goes out, well, there you go. It's all in there. Okay. It's compatible with all leading dies across all brand manufacturers, all cardstock, and it'll fit into all leading die cut machines as well. Okay, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so this is your, again, it'll tell you, so step 1, it says place the die onto the cutting plate, cutting side up. Then it says place the cut tidy on top of the die, and then sandwich the cardstock inside the cut tidy. Okay. Oh, hang on then. So that is right, isn't it? So the cardstock goes inside and the die goes on the top. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So your mess stays inside, doesn't it? That is right. I am explaining that right, aren't I? So your cardstock inside, look. Yeah, fold your sheet down and put the die on the top. So again, you've just seen that message come in. Was it Kathy? Saying this best thing to use for dies, and she's ordering some more. CY9C70. That is for 10 of the A5. Reuse, 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 reuse until they disintegrate. Okay. So, have we got a message? Who's this? Ah. Hi, Zena. This is Elizabeth. I am so glad you are back. I've missed my favourite presenter and Ivy, of course. Oh, Elizabeth. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you. Ivy's down here. She's faster Bob-Eyes. She's faster Bob-Eyes. There she is. It's Ivy Cam. She's all in her little cloud bed. She's all tumpty-tumpty, and she sends her love to you as well, Elizabeth. So then, CY9C70. Sue said you can cut them to fit in your Gemini. Yeah, absolutely. You can have that deal on. Oh, she's just woken up. Hello. Hello, Papa. Have you just woken up, Tid? Hello, Papa. I love you. Look at her. Oh, look. She's so cute. I love that. Honestly, I love that girl so much. I just don't know I could live without that little face. Anyway, Elizabeth, thank you. Thank you for that lovely... You've just made me go all a little bit. So just remember, in the A4 there's 4 because it's bigger. In the A5, the A4's sold out. In the A5 you get 10. Keep using, keep using, keep using. And Carla will tell you this, Pauline will tell you this. Use it until you can't use it anymore and then go on to the next one. Don't worry if it gets marked. It'll still work. Just use it until it's all used up. Is that right, Joe? It's nice to see you, by the way, Joe. We don't see Joe very often, and you're lovely. You're lovely. You're lovely. You've got a girlfriend, haven't you? Yes. Run. Okay, now then, as well. I'm only joking, by the way. I mean, I'm kind of not, but anyway. He's so lovely, though. Anyway, right, so moving swiftly on. Now then, we did this when I was on with Carla recently. I'm very jealous because Dave Bradford got to have cuddles with her big, lovely German Shepherd yesterday, Alsace. I'm not sure which one you're supposed to use, but yeah, Cornelius. I'm very jealous. Now then, we have got some American Crafts cardstock, which Carla Bagshaw will rave on about. You will rave on about how it is the best cardstock on the planet. Now we've got some special designers here. We've got Vicky Boutin, we've got Paige Evans, we've got a Bo Bunny one here as well. Now we saw these on Amazon, we saw these on other websites, and some people were charging like 40 quid because you've got to ship them in from the States because it's American card stock. We've done all that, we've paid for that, so you get the privilege, you get the benefit. It was one of those days where Liam came into the gallery, Liam, you know, our member of our team, and he just got all excited. He started showing off, playing up as he does, and he took it to the most outrageous price point. And I mean outrageous. Now, let me show you. It's a 12 by 12 inch. These paper pads are absolutely, you're getting 48 sheets, but they're so creative. I was going to say, we haven't got the overhead, have we? So I'll have to show you on the camera to my lovely Jo. There you go, look, they're so, I mean, that's one sheet. There's so much you can do with that, isn't there? That's one sheet, and this is the clever thing, as Carla pointed out, that gives you a hint of what's on the next page. Look, the strip at the top. Tells you what's coming up. Isn't that lovely? Oh, all foiled as well. Ooh. Ooh. But isn't that bit, look, what I love about this, you've got gingham, you've got plaid, you've got roses, you've got tags, you've got all those postmarks we had early on, you've got that sort of damask, am I right? Sort of damask, isn't it? Yeah, damask. And then look at that. I mean, ding dong, that's a bit flash, isn't it? Look at that. Oh my days. Now 48 sheets in total, single-sided, okay? Again, you can see the heads up of what's coming up on the next one. Well, tell you what, isn't that pretty if you've got to do like invoices and things and you're selling what you make? Oh yeah. Very pretty, isn't it? Now they're not polka dots. Can you see what they are, look? You might need to do a zoomies. Little hearts. Oh, look, little hearts. They looked like polka dots before, didn't they? But they're not. You're going to be so knocked out. I'd get this in your basket now. Look, little diddy hearts. Isn't that lovely? There you go. You don't want to come in that close on me. You really don't. Don't. I thought you were going to then. I was going to like, Joe, I could go off you. He was poised. He was poised, people. Still not repeated yet. All those beautiful butterflies. Hello. Little tags look as well. In fact, that whole page is tags look. Keep up, see? There you go. Again, still no repeats. Oh, that's nice. Pink plaid. There you go. Foily, foily. Beautiful. Do you know what? I don't know if there's any repeats in here. I don't think there is, you know. We haven't repeated yet, have we? No, we haven't. I think that might be 48 completely different sheets. I'll tell you what, you lovely lot, make sure you start checking out. Oh, no, right, so there's 2 of each, look, because we've got to repeat now. There you go. Now then, what do you think we're going to do? Half price? We're going to beat half price. So basically, you're going to get more than 24 sheets free of charge, aren't you? And we've got all the other brilliant design pads coming up as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, when you see the price come in, every single person pays the final low price. You can check out now. Oh, I'll tell you what, Keith would be proud of me, wouldn't he? Paper Dynamics for that flicky flicky. He's on tomorrow. Somebody help me, I've got him for 3 hours. I've got him from 5 till 8. Yeah, I've got Keith for 3 hours tomorrow, the Halifax Hulk. In fact, can somebody remind me? Can somebody message me tomorrow to put some cotton wool in? I'm only joking, Keith. Now then, get ready for this. This is unheard of for American cardstock. Once this has gone, though, we cannot replenish at this price. It'll go back to $24.99. That's if we can get it again. And again, you can see, look, it's great actually, because you can see a little snapshot of every single one of those gorgeous designs that you're getting there. You're going to get those twice. Yeah, £9.99. Can I just double check? Does it say 2 of each? I mean, yes, just checking, 2 of each design. I didn't want to do you wrong. 2 of each design. I know. Well, I can't look at the allocations because the screen's on a right little... That screen has turned into a tortoise, hasn't he? That screen. You're not playing. Yeah. Now, you say Vicky Boutin. I've got 2 done. Do you want to do the Christmas one? Yeah. Should you do the one with Christmas on it? Peppermint Kisses, yeah. Peppermint Kisses. 48 days till Christmas. I don't know what that laugh was. Oh, he's got a little Bambi. Look at this one. Oh, hang on then. So there's just a minute. 12 by 12 inch, 36 sheets. Oh yeah, but hang on. Double-sided. Double-sided. Hello, little Bambi. Oh, that's nice snow globe. So look, double-sided. There's the joy. Oh dear. Double-sided, look. Can you see if I can, does that help? So you can get to see, oh, thank you, Joe. That was me sort of trying to say. Do you want to zoom out a bit?
I was looking at the screen.
Oh, stars. Stars. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah. You're zooming in on that, aren't you? It's like a masterclass in zooming on a camera, isn't it? Hey? There you go. Beautiful. Holly. Gorgeous. Oh, I like that. Oh, do you like that? Oh, I like that. You could use those all. It's like a patchwork quilt, isn't it? You have noticed that we've gone half price. Half the price. Oh, I like that. Oh, I see. Do you know, don't you get a nice variation? Hey? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you like it? It's nice. See, nice gents cars. I mean, it doesn't have to be gents, but you know what I mean, don't you? You know, candy canes. Nice. You could have 4 different strips there, couldn't you? Going across. Be nice with that vellum title sack thing. Is there any of the vellum? Oh, should we see if it fits a 12-inch? Oh, shall we? I tell you what, hang on. I bet it does, you know. I bet it does. Hang on, people. Now, I could do with another set of hands, but Ivy, could you help? She's like, no. You watch in a minute, my director's going to go, what, do you make a fair? I'm coming. Sorry. Look, there you go. Look. That is a pack of 25 different worded, beautiful family / home-related messages on this vellum pack. And do you know what it did today? It went £9.99 to £1. I know. £1 for all them. Anyway, fits perfectly on the 12 by 12 inch. So it's still going. Loads of tags, loads of baubles, loads of tags, loads of stars, all those Christmassy words. Oh, this pad is, nice. Again, jingle bells. You can make your own advent look. Make your own advent, including the 25th, because some advents are tight and only go to 24. I don't like it when they go to 24, do you? I feel robbed. Oh, I like the stockings. Yeah. These are good. Look, there's 6 there. 6 big ones. There you go. Beauty. Can you believe this pad's 10 quid? Can you actually believe it? And we're back to the front, back to the beginning. So you get 2 of each again, my lovelies. Okay? £9.99. And the quality of American cardstock. Oh, awesome. Right, which one next? Don't know. Oh, yes. Sugar Plum Wishes. Oh, this is nice. Ooh. Oh, now hang on. Let me just double check. 48 sheets. 48 sheets. And this is really naughty again. Does it tell me how many pages of each? I'm sure it does. But I can't see it. Hey, ooh. Do you like colour? What? I tell you. Yes, I told you that, but you weren't listening, were you? I told you that, but didn't I? She just said, it just shows they don't listen. I mean, I don't blame them. If I was sat in there, I'd be not listening. And I said, if you look at that strip, it tells you what's on the next sheet. There you go, look. I don't know what you do without me. Very well, I would imagine. Okay, always need you, Georgina. See, nice colourways in here, though, aren't they? They're not traditional, are they? Yeah? Yeah, it's quite contemporary, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, I'd do that as a word search, wouldn't you? I would. I love it. Do you like a word search? Oh, look. Little gingerbread men, little bells, and little gingerbread houses. Little polka dots. You've got some little flowers coming up next, look. Ooh. Bit of red sort of plaid coming up, look. Candy canes coming up. It's like I'm psychic, isn't it? Hey? Stripes, do you think? How do I know? I just magic. It's magic. Baubles. There you go. Advent again, including the 25th. Thank you. So, again, 2 of each. Oh, that's like a Christmas jumper, isn't it? Yeah, or pyjamas. Yeah. Oh, these. Oh, look at the little sweeties. Oh, my days. My dad had a tub of Quality Street the other day. The chocolates are available. Have you seen the new wrappers inside? They're so dull. They've taken the shine off them. Don't like it. Don't like it. Have you seen inside? I mean, they still taste nice. No offence, Quality Street. The chocolates are available, but it's really. I said to my dad, have you seen how dull these wrappers are? Mind you, do you know, to be fair, I bet it's better for the planet. So let's go. Yeah, that's a good thing. But they're not as pretty. Anyway, there you go. These are no dullness about this, is there? There you go. And we're back to the beginning. There you go. £9.99. Awesome. We got one more, and it's called Where To Next. It's ever so different. Ever so different. This is our producer's favourite. It's really, really different. I think you're going to like this one. What price you reckon we're going to? Under 10? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. It is Toy Story, isn't it? You got a friend in me. Double-sided. Thank you very much. Double-sided. Oh, look. It's like the colour wheel we've just had. Isn't it? But different. Honestly. Oh, see, I'd want to colour that in. I'd want to colour that in. Stripes. Double-sided. Double-sided. I like these ones with like the wreath design. Do you? Yeah, I like those. Lemons. Mediterranean, yeah. That makes me think of a gin and tonic. An egg. It could be an egg, a sunshine egg. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Daddy Adam. Stars, yeah. Oh, he's very quick, this one. Do you know where my dad is? I'm very jealous. He's gone to Madeira. I booked him into a lovely hotel in Madeira with his lady friend. Yeah, he's in Madeira. Lucky thing. Got there yesterday. Sent him off with his little packed lunch. His little ham sandwich and his treats. Bless him. Lots of tags. I'll be about right. That's nice, isn't that different? Look at that. Honestly, my dad has got more social life, more things going on than the entire of this crew put together. He's brilliant. He's 80 next year. We're going to have a party. Adam, you'll have to come. That's right. My director's got a bit of a thing for my dad. I don't know why. I think he's kind of like wants to be like my dad when he grows up. You know, when he's 80, he wants to be like my dad. I want to be like my dad now at 52. He's got a great life, my dad. The maps, look at those maps. Aren't they gorgeous? Does that not make you think of like... Thank you, Adam. That makes me think of like Willy Wonka. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's very hypnotic, isn't it? And look at this bit of sangria, a bit of a little cheeky cocktail. Going on a cruise like Auntie Pauline. Yeah? Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Nice camera look. These are gorgeous. All packed and ready to go. Yeah. And then we're back to the beginning. £9.99. Brilliant. Gorgeous. 48. Now, is it this one here? Well, this is unusual. So this is, there are 36, they're 3x5 inch, it's craft and gold. Oh, so it's tags. Oh, they're, oh, great. Oh, ready-made. And for this time of year, now, does everybody agree with me that for some reason, when you buy a normal size shop tag, it's like for hobbits. And by the time you put who it's from and who it's to and who it's from, there's nothing else to write on it. They're like that big. Whoever came up with that idea? I don't get it. You can't write anything, especially if you're doing, what happens if you're doing like a treasure hunt? You can't tell them where the clue is. You got like that much to write on? Not with these. These are proper tags. These are proper, these are a whopper dopper tag. And they're all foiled, ready to go. They're all hole punched as well. And you've got all that lovely space to write on. Thank you very much. Landscape, portrait, and see what the foiling does. Keep your writing straight on the back. Yeah, because it goes wonky when you've got blank space, doesn't it? A wonky tag. Now you get 20, no you don't, you get 36. Nearly did you wrong then, didn't I? 36 tags. Could you divide that by 36, Georgina, please? Right, you try and buy that, go in and find a tag that big, foiled, £7. Foiled, 7p. Because you'd have to get all your gilding flakes out, your glue, you'd have to put your tape down like Anne-Marie did earlier. Is it worth it for 7p? Do you know what? I like the gold and the craft, do you? Looks nice, doesn't it? I just like the fact that you've got the lines on the back through, because you can see the foiling coming through from the front, so it keeps your writing neat and tidy. I like that. That helps me. Little things, isn't it? Little things. TK4631. Brilliant. So if you haven't got any tags for Christmas, get a load of them. Yep, okay, there you go. Now, I did promise you some card blanks, didn't I, my lovelies? Now, they're not any kind of card blank. Oh, sorry, Jo. They're not any kind of card blank, because this is what they're scalloped edge. Yeah? No, that's 7x7, that is, my darling. You do stand corrected. So the largest that we've got in the scalloped edge is the 8x8 inch, which I'll do in a moment. Every single pack comes with its matching envelope. Okay? So we're going to, which one we're going to go with first? Oh, well, I was just showing the scalloped edge. Oh, okay, we'll start with that one then. So this is your 7x7 inch. As you can see, 3 edges are scalloped. 1 is straight. You can have it portrait or landscape, tent fold, whatever you want. Now at $14.99, let me give you this right, my lovelies, because you're going to be getting 40. So that equates to 38p. That's for the card and the matching envelope. Okay, so I just want to confirm something with you, my lovelies. Where's my 7x7 inch? Where does it give me the sizes? I just want to confirm with you. Where's the sizes? Oh. Well, they're all the same, so that's a good thing. So they're all, sorry, I'm so sorry, I was trying to find the explanation. All the card stock, because it's a question I would ask as well, is 250 GSM. Okay, so just to confirm, all white. They're all white. They're all white. Yeah, and the card stock is 250 GSM. And it comes with the matching, yeah, that's your staple weight, isn't it, for a card stock? So you've got really good quality card stock. Again, you can have it whichever way round you want. You've got 3 edges that are scalloped, 1 that is straight. You get the matching envelopes as well. Now there, you get, is it a pack of 40? 40. Okay, so that, now they do differ depending on the size. Okay, so for example, with the 8x8 inch, you get 30. Okay, so $14.99 gets you 40. 40 cards, scalloped edged, 40 envelopes. Okay, and that equates to 38p each, and your code is PJ2127. Okay, now tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to go to, if I may, the A6. Okay, so A6, okay, this is your A6 size. Oh, there you go. Can I do it like that? So on the A6, you're going to get 60. Okay, 60, isn't it? 60 cards, 60 envelopes, again with your 3 edges. Now this is what blew my mind earlier. Do you know how much that is for a 250 GSM cardstock plus your envelope? Do you know what that is? 25p. I've worked them all out, Georgina, so you don't have to do it, my love. Yeah, it's all right, sweet. I just don't want you to have to work twice as hard. I want you to put your feet up and have a rest, love. Yeah, 25p. So that's basically 12.5p for the card, 12.5p for the envelope. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? And you know, that's probably the most used card. Is that fair to say? Do you use white the most? Generally? Or is it, I know people are going with the black and the craft a lot, but is it generally white that you go for? Yeah, now again, because they're HobbyMaker essentials in our warehouse, ready to ship. So if you've just run out and you're desperate even. Yeah. So then that is your A6. So let me go to the 5x5. Okay, so 5x5. Again, another 60, 25p again, card and envelope. And again, just explaining, all white, 250 GSM for the card. And you've got the matching envelope as well. $14.99, 25p each, my lovelies, okay? So the 8x8 is the biggest one that we do, which is this. Oh, that bad boy there. So there you go. Again, as I said, you can have it normal way, tent fold. It's classed as tent fold, isn't it, when it's like that, because it looks like a tent. Again, matching envelope. Now then, that is, you get a pack of 30. That means that the big 8x8 inch is 50p for the card and the envelope. Pack of 30. Sometimes you want to send a big card, don't you? Yeah? Now, the tall is your DL, isn't it? Yeah. Dip, 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 dip. Where are you? Tall white. Okay, so again, you might know it as tall, you might know it as DL, which is dimension length, I think, isn't it? And that's what that means. Yeah. Double length, dimension length, I don't know what you call it. Nice long thin card. So on the DL, 50, so that's 30p each. So I've got my notes here in case you're thinking, who's she looking at? I'm looking at my notes, look. Okay, your 5x7, 7x5, I never know which way around it's supposed to be. Now, this is it Anne-Marie or is it Natalie's or Kat's? This is their favourite size. Is it Natalie, 5x7? Yeah, she just likes this size. I like this size, actually. Not that that's remotely interesting to you, but I do like that one. So that's a 5x7, 50 of them, so you get 30p again for the card and the matching envelope. And then we've got the 6x6, your nice square. Where's your 6x? There we go. I mean, you know what a 6x6 looks like, but I'm going to show you anyway. Ooh, voila. What do you think with the scalloped edge? Do you like it? It's a bit different, isn't it? I've never received a card with a scalloped edge in my whole life. What's the general consensus? Do we like it or do we prefer straight? What are we thinking? I like it, but I suppose it depends on what you're putting on there. I think it's nice, you know, like when Anne-Marie earlier on was blending in with the inks, with the prism inks. It'd be nice to sort of blend in with that scalloped edge, don't you think? I think it'd be nice with the inks. I can have a right lovely chat with you. Oh, can you do me a favour, team? All of you. Me spag bowls in the fridge, in the green room. I do not want to go home without my spag bowl because it's the only thing I've got in the fridge. All right? Spag bowl. Can everybody, at 8 o'clock or just before we go off air, can somebody just go for spag bowl, please? Because otherwise I'm going to go and I've got no dinner. No dip, dip, doo. Oh. Dog's just done the... Did you hear a sigh then? The dog just went... Oh, is that my nose? Sorry. That's attractive. Right then, so these are adhesive refill. Oh, these are for the sticky folios, aren't they? Oh, yes. These are for your sticky folio folders. Oh, hello. So you're getting 10 adhesive sheets inside. So obviously, this is when, if you've got the sticky folio, which is that there, look. This is where you put your, you put all the little sticky dots on the back, don't you? And you can use, you peel it off and you stick it on. It's like your sticky dots, basically. Yeah, it's brilliant. No mess, no waste. 10 sheets, you can see it then again. Those of you, and it's basically the easiest way to turn anything that you die cut into a sticker. It's brilliant. And you just burnish it on and it transfers the little dots, look. Can you see those little dots? Yes, if you can see those little dots there, look, my lovelies. Yeah, and then that just, there you go, you can see it in action there as well. Look, thank you, Joe. So you're basically die cutting something out, you sort of scratch on, burnish on all those little sticky dots, and it turns it into a sticker. It's brilliant, genius. They're only £1.50 a sheet because you get 10. KZ 4626. If you use and have got the sticky folio, I would imagine you're going to probably pop a couple of those in your basket, or at least another one. Yep. Now then, my lovelies. You what, darling? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Jim. Hiya. Hello, Hiya. Hello, love. Right then, we've got. He's gone over there. He's coming back. He's just going running round to say hello. Right then, now you're on our Gem Collector channel. What's coming up at 8 o'clock, lovely?
Coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got the Allure of Diamonds. We've got the most incredible show. Toby Cavill's joining me at 8 o'clock for GIA certified diamonds. We've got pieces up to 1 carat premium certified diamonds. They're amazing. We've got carved rainbow moonstone coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. And then we've got a trade parcel special, which is all of your collector gemstones in little parcels coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. So it's going to be brilliant.
You're going to have a lovely time with Toby. Toby, I gave him a chocolate muffin earlier, so he might be a bit feisty. Yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd share that. There are little chocolate muffins in the green room if you want one, Jim. Now, in case you missed this earlier, before I bring it to air, are there any left? Oh, okay, there's 9 left. Okay. If you missed out on the shows and the launch of this with Hunkydory and Anne-Marie at 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock today, you can go back and watch the shows, okay? It is genius. We think it is the product to buy today. And if you buy the Magic of Colour handbook, which explains everything and has projects in there as well, and is going to explain the magic of colour and how it works and how it contrasts and your primaries and all your shades and your hints and your tones and it's so clever. Hunkydory are throwing in the $3.99 colour wheel, which you can buy on its own. Just to mention, those people that have come in, if you check out, we're at 7 already, okay? So if Crafter gets it, they're on the phone to the call centre. If Angela gets it on the app, that will take us down to 7. And then this is your colour wheel. So if you open the book, again, if you want to understand everything and how easy this is, just go back and watch the 1 o'clock and the 4 o'clock show, wherever allocated. Okay, inside is all your contents and your introduction to the colour wheel. If you want to know what colour goes with what, which contrasting colour goes with what, how to make monochrome, how to do your primaries, how to do your secondaries, your tertiary colours, everything is in here. It explains how the wheel works, but there's also instructions on the back of the wheel. It could not be simpler. Again, it might be that you want to learn which colour adorable scoreable goes with something, your watercolour pencils, your prism inks, all those kind of things. Again, explains your primary colours, and then again, it's got projects with the primary colours. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Elizabeth. Sharon in Kent, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Greater London. Well done. There's your secondary colours, all the different projects. And again, this is the brilliant thing. There's a colour wheel at the back to tell you which adorable scoreable colour goes with which, and the same for your prism inks. So if you look at the colour wheel here, get it the right way up for you, my lovelies. So the main 2 colours that go together is that central triangle, look, with a point there, and you just turn it around, look, to see which colours work perfectly as the main colours together. But then you've got different sets of the triangles, the rectangles, everything is on there. If you go back to 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock, okay, and all you do with that, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on watch at the top, it says search engine, and it'll say TV guide, and you just go back and watch the show again, and you can just fast forward then as well. Okay, that is about to sell out. Or did we bring those over? Oh, they're behind you. Excuse me turning my back on you. I do apologise. So then, also launched today at 4 o'clock with the lovely Anne-Marie, Perfect Poetry. Now, they're both foiled. Half the book comes in silver foiled, half comes in gold foiled. There are 96 poems in each book. Now, they've been written by the guys at Hunkydory, so these aren't published poems. They are exclusive to Hunkydory. So, birthdays. As you can see, look, there is 2 poems or bits of poetry in each sheets. Okay, you're getting 4 of each. Okay, 4 of each, and you can see beautiful, handwritten by Hunkydory and the team. Gold at the front, silver at the back, different fonts, different lengths, beautiful poems. 1 for birthdays, 1 for moments. I mean, can I read one? So, we usually mark one day, but how about this instead? Let's go wild and celebrate the full year that lies ahead. On top of all the usual birthday hugs and kisses, this card is full of all my love and 365 best wishes. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that is beautiful. And then again, at the back, there's all the silver foiled. So again, you've got 2 per page, 4 of each, 96 poems in total. That's for your birthdays. This is for your moments. And my goodness me, this could be, this is one of the new home and getting engaged. The question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. The love you have is one to behold, perfectly matched in heart and soul. Ah, these are good. Okay, so again, so there we've got an engagement or a wedding. We've got congratulations on your new home, different occasions. Look, I mean, look at that. That's like an essay, that poem. 4 of each. Oh, look, there's lots of love in here. Oh, and the grief. Oh, look at this. Sympathy as well. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. For your sympathy cards. So you got your, now you're getting both. They should be $9.99 each. You're getting a £4 saving if you get both. You can buy them individually, but I would definitely, you're getting buying one and getting one effectively half price, aren't you? So you gold at the front, silver at the back. Okay. We also did a cheeky deal on the construction glue. We do it very occasionally. So all 6 bottles of construction glue. Now, they're supposed to be £17.94. Usually we do a deal price at $12.99. Today we've gone under a tenner. What's that? What's that? £1.66 a bottle? Something daft like that? YEHD04, £1.66 per bottle. Brilliant. Do I need to talk through tomorrow? Shall we get that menu on? Really quickly, with Gwen, she's launching the 3D embossing folders and stencils. We've got Keith for 4 hours tomorrow. I'll tell you, no, 4 hours. He's coming on at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Pauline Wheeler is launching her very own brand new Christmas wreath kits. They are awesome at 3 o'clock. The tailor-made journals that we launched with Gwen today at 5 o'clock are back on your screens tomorrow. They were very well received. And then a 3-hour, somebody help me, 3-hour spectacular of our beautiful Halifax Hulk. I'm only teasing. I love him. I wouldn't mind. My dad's on holiday, so I've got to bring the dog in as well. Poor Ivy. Poor Ivy. Oh, spaghetti bolognese. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 5.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.